Oh,
Mm,
enthusiastic.
they always are.
So, what's the agenda? So I need a binoculars, and my binoculars was stolen by the law department.
Those rat bastards.
No, I think I stole it first, but I had it for such a long time. I didn't know. Bizarre.
Let's see, you're asking me what's on the agenda. Well, let's go check our telegrams and then make up our minds then.
All
How
right,
about that?
let me get a disguise, because I am one of a very obvious bank robbery the other day.
I see.
Me and Lou were short on funds, so we just walked in and took what we wanted. And by me and Lou, it was mainly me because Lou forgot how to spin dial.
Sometimes, you just get rusty and it just doesn't come to you in time.
It's true.
A panic just sets in and
Howdy.
you just throw your hands up.
Gate, I swear. Hi, California.
Howdy.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Good. Good.
It's a weird day. I can feel it. There's something bad in the air.
I got that same feeling.
When isn't there something bad in the air?
Tuesdays.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
All Tuesday afternoons are sacred and everyone's relaxed. Never been arrested on Tuesday.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's the sacred covenant of Tuesday.
And they say I never mountain on.
The fuck you just say? You drunk?
Oh, yeah, he's more than drunk, I think. Doing all kinds of weird shit. All right, I'll let you get changed first.
Must out telling his skin's on fire. Trip him out. Chad, we gotta go to Guarma today.
There you go. We look like a couple of sand dwellers now.
That's right.
That's right.
I need a better gun.
What's wrong with that one?
I'm gonna go check to see if I have any better ones. It's a vomit rifle.
Ah,
If I'm shooting vomits, it's fine, but
I mean, what would you classify law as?
a nuisance.
Just one step up from varmint then.
Well, I have to pay rent. I don't know which one's worth it. To pay rent or to buy the gun.
I can get you a Lancaster. You want a Lancaster?
Sure.
If you lose it in war, then you lose it in war. But if you can give it back, I'd appreciate it. But it is what it is, man. Here.
Who grounds youngs? Return
No problem.
Bodie? Tully?
Yeah, it's Bodie's.
Are you sure you want me to have this? This is gonna get lost before you know it.
I'm sure Birdie would appreciate you having it.
All right, if you say so. And hopefully his spirit helps me shoot true then.
That's right.
Throw away this frying pan and and bucket. I had a whole kitchen in my pocket.
Gotta eat well when you're on.
Recreationally.
You gotta eat well when you're on the run.
Right. Don't leave the conveniences of home behind.
You gotta jump on, or you gotta walk all the way to Telegram Station.
Yeah, I'll jump on. Half tempted to walk.
We could
Hell
walk.
yeah.
Listen, unless we're walking to Blackwater, I prefer to take the horse.
That subtle change in temperature as you go up the incline here, where the humidity is replaced with dryness.
That's right. Now, Riggs or Blackwater?
Oh, Blackwater. Plus, we gotta scout out that mortuary office.
That's right, we do. So why you going to Guarma, by the way?
Go visit Zhao.
Oh, I see. Lonely, is he?
No, I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, I told him not to come back and telegram me. I said I would come visit him occasionally.
Oh, that sounds nice. Make sure you pack a picnic.
Oh, I probably will.
Well, at least it's not that recent. We got a telegram from Ramiro from Sisika. Is he out or no?
I mean, you should be by this time.
Everyone, the only telegrams I got says Sisika, 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 Sisika. You fuckers.
Hmm. Wow, I owe some people $1,000 now.
Why?
Hell, Finn and some other people got shot in the thief.
Shot in thieves?
Yeah, apparently. as I said, your folks probably already told you, but Finn and some other guy tried to shoot some gang after they had a shit-talking spat and got shot in thieves. Well,
How
we'll have to,
interesting.
I'll have to talk with them about that. Oh, Trouble's about to walk in. How's it going, chat? Hello. Oh, there he is. Did you win? You win the fight yesterday?
No, I didn't. Well, I won the first fight. Second fight was a close one, but just got me in the end.
Oh, it's a shame.
We need to get folks fighting more out west. They're fucking good out east.
That's true. It's true. I mean, out west, we're too heated to have organized fights. We just solve it with our guns instead.
Well, sometimes it's just as fun to kick the shit out of a fella.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I get them things organised. I'm just helping out some fella I found on the way to Blackwater.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just, well, I mean, like, seems like he got the shit kicked out of him by a horse.
Oh, not so nice. Who's this fella? He got potential, or is he just some guy?
There's some fella who runs that store out by Valentine, John Preston.
John Preston. This Percy Carson, okay.
And who's this?
Howdy, my name's Indigo Riley, and it's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Riley. Don't know if we've properly met, but I'm Jackie Bingo.
Yeah,
Pleasure.
Indigo's a legend of the West. Been around longer than dirt.
Longer than dirt.
Longer than
Bloody hell.
dirt.
A legend of the West. There are some that would turn in their grave at that.
Well, just don't find yourself in the dirt.
No, I don't make any promises I can't keep, unfortunately.
I need a binoculars.
Yeah, that's how I feel a lot of times. Just like, I don't know, this strong mismatch of like.
We need a knife. We need binoculars.
Howdy.
You met these people yet?
No, who are they?
Not interesting bunch. If I walk up and punch one of them, how quick you think they're gonna pull their guns?
I'm gonna get myself some cigarettes.
I'll imagine them real quick.
Howdy, how do you do?
I'm doing well. Are you
Howdy.
Chuck or you the other one?
Oh no, I'm not Chuck. I'm Peaches.
Peaches, Peaches.
Yes, have we met?
Well, yeah, we have.
When did we meet?
Oh, yesterday, I think. Was the day before?
Oh, California.
Yeah, I'm sneaking around town a little bit.
What are you wearing that for? Yesterday you looked mighty dapper. Now you look like shit.
No, thank you. That's the intention, actually.
Other than your face, you're quite pretty.
Is this California?
It is.
This is Chuck.
Yeah, that's
Got the
Chuck.
information.
No, perfect.
You're not here in front of this lady.
Now,
Hmm.
this fellow is Indigo.
Pleasure to meet
Howdy.
you.
You know, met
I
Indigo Riley,
do.
Legend of the West. He'll beat your ass.
Well, it's nice to meet you, fella.
Pleasure's entirely mine.
My name is Peaches.
It's a pleasure, Peaches.
You writing this down, Chuck? Well, Chuck, you don't need to write everything down. Just because I make you write some things down doesn't mean you need to write everything down.
I mean, it could
Where's
be
the-
helpful. I mean,
where's
if
the
he
kid
needs to
gone?
help reminding things.
Kid is taking a bath.
Listen, California. Do you live in Thieves Landing, right?
I do.
And do you run Thieves Landing?
I do.
Okay. Well, maybe we might have to have a conversation. I'm gonna wait for the kid to come down from his bath, and we might have to have a conversation if that's okay.
I think I might have received a telegram about something similar.
Oh, did you?
I'm just
What
not
was it
sure.
What was it from? Who was it from?
It was from a random unaffiliated associate saying there was some
Oh.
shit talking happening in Thieves Landing, and there was
Oh.
a small shootout between
Oh,
one of
no.
mine and like other people.
Oh no, I don't know anything about that.
Oh,
that
okay, well,
genuinely.
thank goodness.
No, nothing to do with Thieves Landing at all, actually.
No, all right.
But if you are a well-traveled man and you've been around for quite a while, I just wanted to know where you stood with a couple of people. That's all.
Oh, sure.
But I will wait until the kid comes out, and I gotta go and take a piss. Excuse me. Chuck, be civil. He gets angry sometimes. He's pent up. He's got a lot of pent up sexual frustration. Excuse him.
Oh no, California is a Western man. I don't get angry with the Western folks.
I mean, usually it doesn't work out too well, or it's fun, depending on how it goes.
We actually got that fucking blonde deputy that you were looking for.
Oh, St. John.
Hey kid, it's California.
Oh wow,
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
You don't mind this outfit?
Well, it looks like a good disguise.
It is. There's a hunchback over there.
Wow. Why are you in disguise?
Oh, well, you see, the other day being maybe like a day or two ago, I walked inside that bank over there, and me and another associate, due to the fact that we couldn't find any of our other people in Thieves Landing, just sort of walked in and said, "All right, give it." And the bank teller went, "Oh, don't hurt me," and then opened the gate and opened the vault for us. Heard my reputation, didn't need dynamite at all, just opened all the doors. We walked in and just took everything and then left.
Oh wow. You been out west at all today?
Not today.
Well, we've drawn the ire of the Fort Mercer crew.
Have ya?
Yes.
Sure have.
All right.
By the way, excuse how I'm dressed. I was trying this new outfit on for a date later on.
Let me see.
Have a look. It's not usually how I do dress, but what do you think?
Too lateral, I think.
Too what? Too lateral.
Yeah.
Explain. Go into detail.
Well, I mean, the way that your straps are set up makes it sort of like push you out to the sides a little bit.
Maybe y'all
He's
think
calling
about.
you fat.
He's calling me fat. I'm just big boned.
No, I think it's the straps. I think
Yes,
if you
I might
change
have
the
maybe I'll
undershirt,
change it.
if you change the undershirt to something else, I think you got it.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll think about that. Anyway, sorry to interrupt the conversation, kid.
No, I think we were about done. We shouldn't stick around anyway.
What did you tell him?
Oh,
About
you just said that you drew the eye of the Fort Mercer crew.
Oh, yes, I shot Austin down.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you know, if you
Because he's
got
a
it, you
rude,
got it.
angry motherfucker. And all I wanted to do was have
Yeah,
a conversation
seems
with
like
him.
he is.
And he disrespected my pal. And no matter how much I talked to him about trying to calm down, he just kept on giving me lip. don't know
That doesn't
why.
surprise me at all, actually.
Yes. He's an angry, angry man. I walked away from it 2 times. And then
They
he
call
carried
him
on.
the Growler.
Yeah, the growler. Well, he's growling on lead now.
Yeah,
He flicked my
growling
hat
in
twice.
his grave.
Poor guy. Can't catch a break.
But I actually
To
liked
be
him the first time
fair,
I met him, till he
He
got
never
really
reaches
angry.
for a break.
That's right.
He bought it upon himself. I actually kind of liked him the first time I met him.
Well, I got good news, and I got bad news.
What's the good news?
The Fort Mercer crew, I mean, it's probably around a similar size to yours. I think it's could be decent. Only problem is they are real up and close with those Los Animales. You ever heard of them?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, they
Sure
are
have.
the most fearsome gang out west. They are killers trained by birthright. Their conversation skills are minimal.
Well, just like him then. But this is the thing.
Exactly, yeah, but they're good with their guns. That's the difference.
Well, I'm not looking to get into any kind of conflict with some Los Animales.
Yeah,
I
I
just
would
shot
steer
somebody
clear
that
from that one,
disrespected
you know.
me. Yes.
You can.
Yeah, well, we got a plan.
Yeah.
Should go well. But anyway, we should get out of town. We got the law after us. We also
we
got
gotta
them.
go. Yes, it was lovely to see you again, California, and lovely to meet you indeed.
Yes. Indeed.
Lovely to meet you. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Take it easy now, both.
Have a good one.
Take it easy.
It's the only way I take it, fellow. 2 sugars and easy on the side.
Man. Poor Growler. Every time I wake up, he's in some sort of situation or conflict with somebody.
He puts himself in it every time.
He's a true Westerner, through and through.
Hey.
Imagine if he had 6 behind him, he would be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, if he had the people to back him up. But alas,
But alas,
he does not anymore. I was thinking about picking him up, but he had issues with Lou, and then Eyelid stole him, and I thought that's for the best.
no. People like Growler aren't easily kept down. If he's down at all about anything, he'll find his own way. You best believe.
That's good. So I asked that general store man in there
Oh,
about
yeah?
the mortuary, and he said the undertaker has barred the door, lock and key, and he's out of town for at least a day.
Motherfucker. We got...
Yep.
We gotta shoot this man.
I know. Hollister's paid him so much money that Hollister is the real villain.
It's always Hollister. Oh, it leads back
Damn
to
that
him.
man. If he didn't flee the country, I'd wring his neck.
Well, then, that takes care of my agenda for now. That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
This is one of the rare days we're actually around together and this fucker takes off on a vacation.
Speaking of vacation, I gotta sneak away to Guam. Are you interested in coming along?
Sure, always. I got a bruja I want to speak to.
Wow.
That's right.
I wonder if Zhao's talked to her yet.
I wonder. Oh, we're going for a walk, already.
Yeah, little did you know I secretly left my horse around here. I told those guys I'd pay them for that
For
job they
what?
did for me. And then they didn't tell me about the job. They said they did it. Then they didn't tell me what happened. And then they just left.
That's
So-
what that weird ass conversation was about, telling you about a job that you hired them for.
Yes.
I did not pick up at that. I did not pick that up at all.
I hired them to interrogate St. John and ask about Jin Zhao, if he's seen him or not.
That would have been helpful if they actually told you what St. John said.
It would have been, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we'll just have to find him ourselves then.
I owe some people a lot of money here. I said I paid them $200 per head. But then they were like a group of 3, but then apparently they picked up 2 more, so. Got a telegram that a group of 5 people got information from me, so we'll figure it out. Hopefully I'll convince them to
Well,
take
listen,
6 because
you're
there was only
heading-
3 to begin in, right?
You're heading to Guarma. They
That's
won't come
right.
find you. You didn't sign no fucking contract.
But I want all the information they got. That's the thing. So, out of character, guys. Zhao, our good buddy, played by Dollar Store Buck. He has to be captured, right? He has to be captured and he has to be killed. Because the server is saying that it needs to happen, right? Because he escaped his execution. So once you get like placed on execution, like you're expected to die soon, right? And so we've been trying to make it a more compelling storyline for the law team by hiring people to like kidnap high-ranking deputies and try to extract information about Jin Zhao from them to show that like California is paranoid enough and he's trying to protect Zhao, but also to like reveal that Zhao's closer than we say he is. You know what I mean?
I have a strange request of you.
Sure.
I know you fancied the idea of throwing Tia into the river behind thieves.
End of the Sea of Thieves, yeah.
Can I request something else?
Sure. What is your request?
I want to burn Tia and turn her to ash. And I want to keep a little bit of that ash for myself, so one day I can shoot Isa with it.
Hmm.
I want to melt her down into lead into a bullet and kill her sister with her.
Sure. I'll let you have our
Amazing.
hands.
That's right. I don't care which sister, be it Isa or Angeline Thorne, but one of them is getting a bullet with Tia's name on it.
So yeah, Zoe Winters and St. John. According to Zoe and St. John, they didn't care about him or anything. They didn't care about him anymore or something. Didn't sound like they were lying. They're lying.
Zoe, liar? Never. She ain't never lied to the Quills, not once.
Lie to my face every time I see her.
I'm being sarcastic.
She's a bold-faced liar. Bold-faced. Give me a second. All right. Heard that stampede from far away. I want to know what it was. That or I was thinking of a traveling tune.
You gotta sing for us.
Nope.
That's such a shame. I'm sure you have a lovely singing voice.
I gotta work on my whistling, is what it is.
Whistling, huh?
Everyone likes a good whistle.
That's right. If you do it well enough, it'll send shivers down people's spines. I once knew a man that could stop people in their tracks by singing and whistling. A man who could turn joyful tunes into something of horror. I wonder what they'll remember of you, California. What iconic legacy you'll leave behind one day.
Don't know.
Me neither. I guess you'll never know. There'll only be those who left behind who'll remember.
Will they remember me as just a negotiator? Or they remember me as a general?
Don't know. I suppose it's unique for the person.
I want to find out what group shot down poor Finn.
I'd be interested to see who's that bold too. I thought that era of the West was dead. It's not often someone comes into Thebes and shoots the reigning gang there, right at the fire.
Well, to be fair, a hold on it is not too secure at the moment. But my gang is getting restless and a little too talkative.
Your hold is about as firm as you make people believe that it is.
It's true.
Just like the principle, it's whatever you make it.
I need people to think it's more secure.
That's right. I wonder how you'll do that. See, the bastards always had numbers. There's always flocks of Muppets ready to die for them.
Ideally, we'd have the similar situation. We want to make friends, but we've been making enemies as of late. I gotta work on the art of the upsell with some people, I think.
But then it sounds like the only weapon you need is charisma.
It's true. It's my favorite weapon.
It's mine too.
Oh, I received a telegram, I think.
Lucky you. No one telegrams me anymore.
I was walking past the gunsmith earlier, and I heard some very strange noise coming from the basement.
Don't surprise me in the least.
You know Preston?
Yeah, I know of Preston. Why?
He's meeting us at Emerald.
All right.
Should I grow this mustache?
You want to grow it out?
Yeah, like this beautiful fella. You look great, fellow.
I don't know. I like how clean shaven and sculpted you are.
No, thank you.
Listen, we got a lot of ragged vagabonds in the West. Not many have a pretty face.
We're going the wrong direction, actually. Oh, I'll send this when I get to the Emerald.
Hmm?
Should I? In your opinion, right? So I consider myself a friend of Eyelid. I've known her a very long time, right? And
Oh,
there's
Violet?
what?
What's her name? Violet? Is that what you said?
No, well, she was with Violet for a bit,
Ah,
but
I see,
Eyelid,
okay.
yeah. Or Eiley, I think her real name is.
Oh, I know who you. Yes.
Yeah,
continue.
Fort Mercer people. But I've known her for a very long time, right? To the point where I can call her Eyelid without getting my throat slit. So, what I'm wondering is, do I give her information about this Laramie kid and his people? Or do I just let the pieces be?
That is an interesting question you've posed. Let's see. Well, let's weigh the pros and the cons. The less Animals is a greater ally than this kid and
Yes.
leeches, wherever they are. They have a great care for Riley. They
Which is unfortunate because if Eyelid gets shot down by the Laramie kid and his two people, right? Then Abe is going to go after him. And then if Abe gets hurt, then the Los Animales are involved.
The real question is how can you work this information that you have to your benefit?
Well, I mean, I could sell information, but I could also perform a double cross. But that's the thing is I don't mind this Laramie kid and his people making a name for themselves. In fact, I'm sort of rooting for them. Because they went out there and they stood by their principle and they did what needed to be done, even though they were going to be facing overwhelming odds. So I think I'll do my due diligence as a neighbor. And just tell Eyelid, like, who they are, but that's it.
It's much more beneficial to be liked and favored by everyone than hated. When you're running a place like Thieves Landing, it's so much better to have people in your debt and in your favor than your enemy.
True.
You don't have to sell anyone out. You just have to be careful in the
Be
way that you put
courteous.
things. You can be friends with both gangs. You don't have to pick a side. I never pick a side.
Yeah, I prefer not to either. No, well, there we go. Preston's on his way.
Martin says meet at Thieves.
I'll tell him to come here. Tell him where.
I will definitely tell him to come here instead.
Dearest friend, Eyelid.
Let's see if he gets it. He sent that from Benedict Point.
Oh, he's got a trip down.
Well, he's already making halfway. He's already getting the thieves, so why not?
Yeah, true. Lucius, thanks so much for that. Let's all right.
Hmm. Did you send it
To whomst?
to whoever you wanted to?
Yeah, I sent it to Dahlia. That give her like some friendly information on at least what they look like, so she knows who she's found.
Good. Did you want to sit somewhere more comfortable?
Someone with drinks, preferably.
All right. High maintenance.
God forbid a man has a thirst. Uh-oh. The most dangerous gang in the crossing right there.
That's right. Too dangerous and too busy for us.
Right.
We're nobodies.
The biggest travesty is that duster on the shelf.
Mm?
Never to be used. What a palm. How is it going? You tired? I slept pretty well last night. I was slumbering like a fool. So I think Preston's gonna get here first. And then you're probably bought and like halfway through a stock to Preston.
Probably. He's probably going to go straight to Emerald Station rather than coming to the saloon.
Hope so.
Why do you need to speak to Preston? What's that kid even been up to?
Oh, he says he has the thirst. He's yearning to do something, so I'm inviting him to come to Guamo with us.
He's got the thirst. Good.
Is he gonna see him?
Perhaps. Let's see how long it takes him to actually look around at his surroundings.
Yep, there you go.
Howdy.
Oh, I can't. Maybe that's him. I can't tell.
No, he's
A mysterious man.
a bandit.
Hello, kitty kitty. Another one.
That's right. Another one. Another one.
Fair enough.
Well, who are you, you strange man wearing your small mask that hides your identity completely?
That's right.
Well,
Don't
in
come
that
lingering
case-
here.
Well, in that case, I suppose it's not me.
It's not
I
me.
am not Preston.
Oh, damn. Well, get out of here. We're waiting for Preston.
That's right. I'm totally convinced this is not Preston.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I think it's Billy Blasters.
Billy! Nope.
He's been riding back and forth. Like a madman!
You think it's a mean thing to do? Just randomly accuse people of being Billy Blasters?
Fuck you all. Billy Blasters is a fucking legend. People still talk about him like 3 years after the fact.
I met him once.
The man is an underrated genius. Who else has killed someone with a hot air balloon? Tell me!
Probably the manufacturer of the hot air balloons.
Who else would have had the balls to steal a bastard plan and kill someone with it?
I had no idea. No idea.
That's right. Only Billy Blasters.
Here he comes again.
Well, anyway, he's not Preston. You interested in coming to the land of vacation and possible political disarray?
You're talking about Guama?
Yeah.
What would you want to do in Guama?
Well, I need to visit my friend, Mr. Xiao Zhang. But I've also
Who?
heard Xiao Zhang, he escaped execution. The Mongolian fella I used to run with.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
Xiao. Okay.
Yeah, Xiao. Yeah. So visiting him today, but then I've also heard that there might have been a rise in local political aggression between the Castellanos and the other people.
Yeah, so get this, right?
Yep.
I was there on Guama when this group, like the Windwards, and apparently also like ex-disgraced deputies, whatever.
Disgraced.
Yeah, you know, they kind of forced themselves as the new kind of like police force over there in Guama. And they were like, you know, like announcing out loud, oh, you know what, the Castilians, they are. Sir, what the hell are you doing?
What is he doing? Yeah, I'm curious now.
Fella,
What
stop!
the hell?
Stop
What
your
the hell are
horse!
you doing?
I think we gotta kill his horse.
He's just doing laps. The horse is exhausted. Maybe he's
But
one of those
anyways-
horse trainers.
Maybe.
But anyways, they stood there and like invited everybody. Oh, we got something we want to announce at the compound, and everybody was kind of like expecting an exotic wedding or something.
Yep.
And then they stood there. The Castilians are now traitors of Guama. They have vandalized graves. They have cannibalized people. They are now a disgrace. They are hereby accused of treason.
Oh. Interesting.
I find the whole hierarchy of Guarma one this big hypocrisy.
You know what? You ride past one more time. I fucking dare you.
Oh, he's lingering. Look at him. Look at him.
He says, excuse me.
What the hell are you doing, sir?
Well, curious on your predicament.
What the hell are you doing?
I just told you I'm doing my own business. What are you doing?
I'm just kind of standing here, but my standing here kind of gets interrupted by some madman just riding back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Oh well, that's life, ain't it? Nothing's perfect.
Well, decide where you want to go, fella.
I don't know if I want to go. See, I don't know if I want to go down this road now, or if I want to go down this road now. I don't know.
You have a
I
coin?
haven't decided yet. I don't have a coin, unfortunately. No.
Shit. And you got a coin?
Yeah.
I don't.
No, me neither.
It's a shame. You know, I could go that way, or I could go that way.
You could go either way.
I could. That's the
But
thing.
if you
I
keep
could.
taking one step forward and one step back, I mean, where you're just basically standing still.
Okay, I got an idea. If I'm
Yeah.
this way and you're that way, and we play rock, paper, scissors, right? Then it's determined.
I'm listening to you. Okay, okay. Which way, like, what way do I go, though, if you win?
Oh, this way.
What, that way?
Yeah.
So
But then
that,
if you
so you
win-
win, you go that way, and then if I win, I go that way.
Well, no, if I win, then you go that way.
Okay, and then if I win, I go
This
this
way.
way.
Yeah.
Okay, what if we draw?
Then you have a drink.
That's right. Come visit with us.
Are you ready?
Just
Just one little.
Just give me a little moment, okay? Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready?
No. Yeah, I'm ready.
Sure? Are you sure?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Count down.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, well, you
Paper
won that one.
beats rock, bucko. Paper beats rock.
Shit. Well, looks like you're going this way.
Yeah, looks like I'm going that way.
The pity. Would have liked to have that drink.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
can
do.
have a drink if you like.
We like.
Do you know what? Formed. Well, there's not much of a selection here. I hope
No.
y'all like beer.
No, there's some whiskey somewhere, I think.
Yeah, I saw the whiskey. Okay.
Yeah, delightful American whiskey made in whenever.
It's not that great. So, who'd I have the pleasure with, you know, drinking and all that shit?
No, well, I'm California.
Oh, I've met you before. You bought my cigarettes once
Oh,
in Saint Denis when I used to run the newspaper stand.
oh my! Wow, you've progressed quite a bit since then. You've moved all the way from San Denis to here.
Well, I used to work for the newspaper and then I quit.
Oh, why'd you quit?
Just some of the things didn't align with me, you know.
They were a bit restrictive.
Morally. Yeah, to say the least.
Yeah, I believe that.
And your friends here, the really nasty guy and the person who likes to
Nasty?
drink, you were giving me some lip.
Yeah, sure, but that's not being nasty. That's just,
I mean,
giving
that's
a
you
lip.
being an asshole.
Yeah, sort of
sure.
unpleasant.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if I didn't know you and I started shouting at you. It'd be rude.
Well, I mean, imagine if you just, kept on riding past back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Right, so I had to go
Disturbing.
check my telegrams, then come back here because I ran my horse too hard. So I had to make sure my horse was fed and watered, get my horse back out, go back to the fucking telegrams. But in the process of doing that, you start shouting at me. So I'm going to come back and see who's shouting at me.
Oh,
and then
hell
I
no.
beat him at rock, paper, scissors, and then now I'm here.
Oh, hell no.
Yep.
You went back and forth more times than just 2.
Well, that's because someone shouted at me the first time and told me to get out the way, so I was trying to find out what was their problem.
Well, the problem was you, pal.
I'm never the problem.
I like this guy. We're bringing him with us.
Where's that?
Ah, you'll find out.
You have what's
My
your what?
name's Indigo
First of all,
Riley, fella.
what is your name? Before we take you with
Um,
us on this crazy adventure, what's your name,
It's Montgomery Buchanan.
Mr. Buchanan?
Yes, sir.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, we'll figure that out. They'll tell you. Let me go. I'm gonna go check my telegram real quick, but then I'm sure they'll let you know.
I'm not
Or
gonna
maybe
get
not.
shot,
Barton,
am
if
I?
you find him.
I'll yell at them if I see them.
But like you said, life ain't perfect.
All right, there we go. So self-incriminating. I know we're not wearing blue, guys, but when we say that they're wearing blue, they're gonna know it's California. The law team's gonna know California, right? And technically, we do have a blue undershirt, so
That language.
All right, who the heck are you?
oh,
My name's Montgomery Buchanan, and who are you, sir?
Barton Fields.
Okay,
What's
nice
with the
to meet
tie?
you, Mr. Wait, why do you not wear a tie?
California, I said I got the itch, right?
yep.
I really got the fucking itch, but I don't know about going back to Guam. It's a hellscape over there.
I mean, well, we'll only be there for like a
Mr.
tiny
Did you say
bit.
bingo?
Yeah, but I mean, a tiny bit and spending fucking
Nice to meet you, Mr.
$160.
Bingo.
You know, that's a
Now,
that's a
is that Irish
lifetime
or
of
Scottish
money right
sympathy?
there.
Oh, I get you. I get you. If it's too much for you, just let me know, and we'll pick
well,
up
it's not
something
at
up
least
as soon as I
Scotland.
get back.
At least you didn't call me a southerner.
Yeah, I mean, well, you're all southern to me,
Or I can pay for your ticket.
I'm gonna presume Glaswegian.
of course.
I ain't going back to Guam just yet.
All right, all right. I'll let you
Would
know
you
as soon as
that way?
I'm back.
Yeah, and I'd appreciate that.
I just met a few Scottish fellas around here before. You pick up on it.
Oh, fair enough.
Ah, now there's a lot of awkward silence.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
I don't know, and you told me to come here.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
I told you to come here for a good time. Look, everyone's here. Why,
Good
St.
time. Why aren't there more women?
I
mean, we don't need women, do it. Preston, do it. I mean,
Take me.
What the fuck?
meet me
Sorry,
behind the
what's
stables
going
in
on here?
about 10 minutes.
Do you know
I think
what?
this- I think
I'm
the
very
start of a
liberal, so
really-
whatever floats your boat.
I've hit the start of a very questionable dime novel.
The heat of the West.
I didn't know you could read.
Please stop.
You should write about this.
Steam in the West.
Oh, there's a writer right here. He's gonna,
The
he's
humidity.
gonna make this a reality.
Farmer writer. I
He's
know
given up on writing entirely.
Yeah. Yeah, if you ever saw the ciphers in the newspaper, that was me.
Oh, that was you? What the fuck was that all about?
Yes, sir. You'd win $2,000 if you solved it, so.
Did anyone win?
No.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell it
Okay.
was. I just looked at it
Well-
in numbers. Nope.
Now that it's done and dusted, what was the meaning of it?
It was to bring more people into the city to, just kind of experience it in a brighter way than a lot of people look in it. And I had so each cipher, so like there was like 3 acts. There was going to be a fourth, but I quit. So there was going to be 3 acts, and each act would lead to a place within the city that would then have another cipher that you need to decode that would have like I don't know, like a helpful clue that would help you decipher like the next code in the next act. So I had them all placed around the city, and yeah, whoever won it, the last cipher was just going to have my telegram and then basically say telegram me with your details. So when the first person telegram me, they'd win $2,000. But one person got really close, but that's all I heard.
Well,
Fortunate.
now you just learned that most crossing ain't that smart.
Yep.
Yeah, it was kind of. Do you know what? It was nice to see that there was some people that were into it. So
You planning on
So
doing
much.
another one?
Oh, he quit his job. He's no longer
yeah, I
the
quit
paper.
my job. I don't work for the news anymore.
Oh,
He's liberated.
real shame.
The liberated liberal.
A free
Do you
agent.
know what it is? Do you know what it is a shame? Because I enjoyed my time there, but I just didn't like the politics of it. Enough about me. Yeah. What about you guys?
I like to kick the shit out of folk.
He does.
Oh, lovely.
That's right. You're in the den of nefarious criminals.
Kind of funny. The first time I met you, Bingo, was when you got the shit kicked out of you by Mama Christine and Lily.
Yeah, that was a mistake I made.
Mama
She got-
Christine's
she
fucking
slapped me.
crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
she
so
slapped
they're
me
all
with-
crazy.
She slapped me with a fish, and I might have jokingly called her something I really shouldn't have.
Oh, what did you call her?
After she slapped me with a fish, I might have called her a slapper.
A slapper?
Not
That's
entirely
it.
wrong.
I
By,
feel like
by
that's a.
different definition.
I feel like that's a British term we're not aware of.
Yeah, slapper is someone who has loose
Proceed.
Yeah, I was trying to find a nicer word, but yeah, someone in that line of work, you know.
Okay.
That's really funny.
Wait. What is that? What? Somebody who's got what?
Proceed.
It's okay, Preston. You'll get it when you're older.
Is it somebody who rides and they go?
Well, they ride in a certain way.
Sort of, yeah.
Well,
Uh,
the whole
you ever
thing's
heard of
settled.
loose lips sink ships?
Yes.
All right.
You'll understand when you're older. All I'll let you know is that we settled them after.
Older?
Yeah. I settled it after I cracked her out of a prison transport, so we're all good.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Wait, you were with a slapper after a prison trip? Sorry, excuse, what on earth?
No. She slapped me with a fish the first time I properly
I don't
met
want.
her,
I don't
and
want to hear any
called her
nonsense
that.
about this age thing and older and shit.
She
Like,
might
I mean, I'm
kick the shit out of
35,
me.
right? I mean, I'm fucking
Yeah, they-
older than 90% of the crossing.
Yeah, 100%.
Two of them did.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody I meet is like
So
looking
apart
like
from the
10 times
slapper,
older than me, bigger
else
and more
does
muscly,
everyone
and they're fucking 18,
do?
19.
How do I explain this? Not the lips on their
Preston,
face.
how old are you?
But I know what
He
they're
just
talking
said
about.
he's 35.
Oh,
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
We're
he's
talking
Why I
about
say
3
you-
years older than me.
loose, flappy vaginas.
there you go.
I'm
A
28.
roast beef sandwich between the legs.
It's like, you want the curtains in this color?
So what's going on?
You know, I prefer a little more pink, but
Oh,
I think that door's locked.
I think so too.
Well,
Let's get out of this dusty saloon and get moving. How about that?
sounds
where
good
we
to
going?
me.
oh, I mean, is Barton and Jackie coming with us?
Why
Mr.
not?
Montgomery?
well, where are you going?
I guess to Ansburg for the most part.
We got a whole
then-
party
Oh.
here.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Ed's that we leave him be. Or head tails, I kidnap him.
I mean, Mr. Montgomery can come if he wants to or not. I mean,
Oh, look at you.
I'll tag
Yeah.
along. You guys seem like lovely folks.
Yeah, come along if you want.
it'll be an adventure, and then we'll say goodbye to Preston on the docks, I guess.
Oh, you're
I'm not
saying
gonna get
goodbye
shot
right
or
here.
No, we'll
kidnapped
say
or
goodbye right here.
stabbed
Not
or
by us.
something.
Yeah.
Preston.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
Telegram me once I
What does that
return.
mean? Not by us.
Yeah, do it. I'll.
Yeah. I'm
be
sure I'll
around.
be in a great, happier mood for my beautiful vacation time visiting my friend. I'm sure that nothing bad could happen in that time I'm away.
I hope not.
No,
But yeah.
it'd be fine.
Have fun. I don't know. Buy me a souvenir.
Oh, I'll get you a coconut,
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, I might bump into him.
and then we can cut it in half, and then make horse noises with them. You ever cut a coconut in half and then like clack the two pieces together?
What?
What are
Like, you know,
doing with
coconuts from like Walmart and places.
The fuck's a coconut?
Are we missing someone? Where's Preston?
He's
Is it not a type of fruit?
he
Not
didn't
just a
want
big
to
nut?
visit the beautiful vacation spot of Guam today.
Yeah, I really don't either. Why are you going to Guarma?
Oh, just to visit Zhao, and I want to see what's going on with that political uprising.
Political uprising.
Yeah, apparently the
Oh, hey, have you talked to Ramiro in the last couple of days?
no, he's been in jail.
Oh yes, and I saw him yesterday.
Oh shit!
He came to the fort. He was all drunk, and acting weird, like like a kid that was guilty of something. I don't know, but it was fucking strange. And then Abe told me that he saw him today, and he was acting the same way towards him.
Right?
Trust me, I know Ramiro's not a normal fella, but
There's something wrong with Ramiro.
something's going on with him.
Well, we can just tie him down.
He might have also lost 2 elephant rifles to the law, one being mine, one being his.
Well, he had an elephant rifle on his back when I saw him
Oh,
yesterday.
okay. So that one was mine, thank goodness.
Yeah, it was the golden. It had gold on it.
Gold on it.
Yeah.
Might have been mine. I'm not sure.
Yours has gold on it.
I forgot what I put on it. To be honest, I don't like thinking about that car.
It was like gold and like a light reddish brown on the wood. Gray engravings. It looked like. I don't know. I thought it was his, honestly.
Oh my god, no skunk!
Watch out with that skunk. Don't get sprayed.
But if we're just going to visit Xiao, I'll come along. I haven't seen him since saved his life.
I think that's going to be just the gist of it. Just a casual visit.
All right.
For today and today only.
Bingo, you got money for a ticket?
Nope.
I can pay you if it need be.
Andy, do you have money for a ticket?
For one way.
Okay.
I'm not picking any more fucking cocaine.
We could rob a bank today.
What up, doing revolvers? How's it going?
Sorry, excuse me.
I robbed a bank 2 nights ago.
Hey, look, we already got a hostage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mr. Montgomery, what is your last name again?
Buchanan?
Buchanan. I don't know how I forgot that already.
All right.
I'm not really a memorable person.
Sure you are. You just have to unlock your potential.
Yeah, maybe you might become like, move away from writing, start becoming an artist, open up your own gallery.
What are you gonna do now that you're not a reporter or journalist?
Well, I dabbled in some moonshine, but that got me shot.
Oh,
By
who
who?
the fuck shot you?
Some person out west.
Jeez.
Oh, can you explain the situation to me?
I was delivering some moonshine to. There's a place in Benedict Point. You know
The place down the road with the basement?
Yeah, that place. Sorry, I don't really.
Oh,
go
yeah,
out
that's
west
where I
that
dropped my
much, so
skulls.
I don't really know. Sorry, there's a what?
No, don't you worry.
Nothing. Quit sidetracking him, Bingo. Continue.
I don't really know the name of the places, so my apologies. But anyway, I was delivering some moonshine there, and before I got there, kind of like round the corner from Benedict, like this guy held me up, and him and his friend were kind of just. They just wanted my stuff, so I was like, okay, and then they're like, oh, where are you from? You dress too fancy to be around here, you're wearing a tie. And I said, well, the tie is the height of fashion. And then they went, yeah, in the city, and I went, yeah, that's where I'm from, Saint Denis. And then they said, oh, we don't like you Easterners. And then I said, well, that's a little bit ignorant, don't you think? And then they shot me.
Can you describe these
Sounds
fellas
fair.
to me, or what their names were?
I have no idea what their names were, and they looked like they were from the West. That's the only way I can describe it.
Now I'm about to shoot you.
You're Benedict?
Not when.
Oh, yesterday.
It wasn't some young fella with a big old hat on, was it?
I don't know. They were wearing cowboy hats, that's for sure. No flat caps in sight.
Did they have facial hair?
Yeah, they both had beards.
No.
Big beards?
No. Like, normal, long length.
I'm going to start wearing a tie just to see the audacity.
Honestly, more ties, would make the world a better place. Same with bow ties.
I mean, that one of mine means it's easier to strangle a fella.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
mind a
not.
bow tie.
Bow tie is good. I have a bow tie. It's got white polka dots.
Please do wear the white polka dot bow tie.
Okay. Maybe sometime.
It's alright, it happens sometimes after a long ride.
Let's see. Oral Miro, where is his telegram? I'm trying to remember everyone who has the.
Has the I don't know why I'm asking. Actually, it's not my place to know.
Well, you see, I got my born name, right? And then I've got my alias I usually go by, you see.
Oh wait, your alias?
That's right. The Bilbo Boy.
The Bilbo Boy.
Right.
Why do they call you the Bilbo? The Balboa or like the Bilbo?
The Balboa Boy.
Balboa. Oh, okay.
We got Sheriff Nadia in there.
Oh, I kicked the shit out of her the other night.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god. Let's not beat someone up,
Come on.
please.
Hello. Don't worry, I only beat him up if I masked on Peter.
Hopefully this boat isn't,
delayed.
30 minutes out or what have you.
Yeah.
I'm buying my ticket just in case it's only got a minute left. Huh.
Yeah. I won't.
Thank you for supporting the gang.
Who needs a ticket?
I got one for bingo.
Okay.
I don't know if what's his nuts is coming with us.
It's okay. It's still 14 minutes out.
Okay.
Oh.
Mr. Buchanan, do you need a ticket?
Where are we going?
You'll see, but
To the tropical island of Guarma.
I'm sure I'll need it. How much is the ticket?
yeah, I got
I
you
don't
one.
have
I got
that.
you one.
Oh.
Here you go, fella.
Might
Thank
want
you.
to loosen the tie a bit so you can breathe when you get there.
You're gonna be
Okay.
sweating like a bloody storm.
Is it warm?
It is a little bit warm, yeah.
Barton,
Okay.
I need help.
Do you need one? I'll buy you a ticket. I'll buy you a ticket.
Okay, thank you.
I'll take the tie off.
I thought you had enough for one way.
Well, I thought
One
they
way
were only,
back.
Yeah, one way back.
I thought they were only $100.
Is there a telegram station there?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Thank you, California.
I'm sure they got one somewhere.
Do I need to hand
Love
this
you.
ticket to someone, or do I just wait
Just
for them
bring it on the
to?
boat.
Bring it on the boat. A man will come by, collect it.
Ah, okie doke.
Have you ever been on a train? It's like a train. Before we depart, he'll come by and stamp your
Every-
ticket.
Every train I've been on, I've been robbed.
I mean,
Oh wow,
this
this
will
boat
be
is
better
pretty
than a
safe.
train.
Oh, okay.
I have a feeling like if people tried to rob this boat, they'd have a little bit of issues. Oh yeah.
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
Yep.
Yeah, tons of
We
it.
sure do.
I am going to go to the telegram office and just telegram one of my friends so they don't think I'm dead.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
should be
we
back
got
in
all
13
looking at
minutes.
It'd be very...
Laura's looking at us with fucking binoculars.
Are they? Where?
Wave, say howdy.
should I be worried?
Nah. There's no way they're raiding us with Gorma.
My shit goes sideways, you're my hosted. I'm just teasing.
Which
Go
law is
sideways,
it?
I'll
Does
put my
anyone know who
Schofield
these
to your
people
temple.
are?
Nadia, and
Oh.
others.
Nadia.
Yeah.
All right, we're counting on you.
Okay, I'll be right. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Who's this guy?
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just Adams and Fliz.
We just found him at Emerald. We picked him up.
They haven't even. Oh, waving back. Oh, they're waving back. Thank fucking tastic.
Thank fucking tastic.
Oh,
Kelly,
they're walking over.
Kelly, you're in disguise when Barton Fields from 6 miles away. There's no point.
Don't you worry.
I mean, how long do you mind?
What the fuck is that?
I'm joking on air.
Did he just grab the local piss bucket? I'll go talk with him.
They look rather intimidating.
He'll be fine. Yeah, I count 3 of them. They're just looking at me. Menacingly.
They ask where the Gorman Foreign, what is it called? The Gorman
Ministries
Foreign
of-
Legion?
Sure. You could be the
Okay,
Foreign Ministry
I'm
of
gonna muster my
Affairs.
courage. I'm gonna muster my courage.
Alright. Pick yourself.
If they ask where the Gorman Foreign Legion.
The Guam Foreign Legion.
Mr. Montgomery,
The
if they ask
GFL.
where the Gorman Foreign Legion.
The Warman Foreign Legion. I got
That's
it.
right, that's right. We're selling cookies.
Okay.
We are.
Cookies.
Sure.
Armenian cookies.
But we're out. We sold
Wow.
out. That's why we're heading back.
Fuck. Do we get to stuff them full of cocaine?
This is ridiculous. Look at them like little ants.
They keep looking at us. We're looking at them. That they got nothing better to do.
Her name's Nadia. Got nothing to do.
Yep. I'll just kick the shit out of her a second time. Oh, our little Scottish protege's walking up to him. Oh, he's just walking on back. Oh, no, that's no word.
What the hell are they doing in Guam? These fucking law people just awkwardly waiting around.
As long
There's
as they're
nothing to
not
do in
here when we come
Ellensburg.
back.
What are they doing? Like planning to like raid Van Horn or something? What are they doing here? What do they want?
I don't know.
They want things and stuff. I need a second.
You know, the last time I found Law stalking around Gorma and this dog is when I negotiated with Rabbit Windward not to come and raid Guarma Frugdaza.
No.
Yeah, it was quite a long conversation. I ended up selling my soul to a devil for Daza's freedom.
No, there you go.
I don't know who this Nadia is, if she's a devil or not.
I think she
It's-
is. She's
I think she-
cursed with
Look at this guy.
premonitions of the future.
Whoever's that guy in black behind her is like a specter of death. You know, it was here in Annisburg that Rabbit told me of their dreams of the future for when they retired.
Yeah. Do they anticipate being a religious figure on Guama?
Close. They wanted to start a police force on Guarma and modernize it.
Hmm. Gonna have to rebuild a lot of those fucking buildings first.
Perhaps.
Where's Mr. Piss Bucket gone? Oh, there he is. I see him down there.
Is she coming
they're
over
walking
here?
over. They're coming
Ugh.
over. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Bingo will negotiate.
With the Guaman Foreign Legion, none of us are wanted. Fuck off.
Oh, well, I wanted.
Understandable. All right, to the lot of you. Doing quite well. How about yourself?
Howdy.
What's that?
How you doing, friend? What are you doing here? Thinking about the Guarma?
Yeah, we're gonna have a little trip to Guarma. We're the Guarma Foreign Legion.
That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. You know, we saw you looking at us, looking at you, and we were just coming over to say hi. Really, that's all.
Oh, I thought you were looking at us first, but I looked over and there was
No.
Yeah, guys.
You wouldn't happen to see any Mormons around here, would you?
Mormons.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Oh,
Wait,
really?
you're not Mormon? I thought
If
you
they
were a
come
Mormon.
knocking, I'll knock
Very
them.
interesting, Monty.
That's
Very
real
interesting.
fucking interesting, Monty.
I thought you were Mormon.
That is wow.
What, you think
Monty.
I was a fucking Mormon?
Very,
Honestly,
very
Monty,
interesting.
I'm disappointed.
Did he tell them that we were the
please don't say
Mormon
that.
Legion?
The Mormon Foreign
I'm not
Legion.
mad, Monty. I'm disappointed.
Oh,
Who
no.
She's giving
Wait,
you
who-
the mob stare right now.
Oh, God.
Who thought who was a Mormon?
Oh, you know, well, this young man over here
Sorry,
walked
I'm
up to us,
32.
and we said, who are your friends over there? And he said, oh, them, they're just a bunch of Mormons, you know? And then
Might
we
have
walked
misheard.
up to you and say, you wouldn't happen to be Mormon, and you said, I hope not, and I quote, meaning, sounding
Wait,
like Monty was telling us a little lie. Now, I
shame
do
on you.
wonder, why would Monty lie about that?
Well, you might have mispronounced and meant to call us morons, and if that's the case, I'll kick the shit out of him.
No, I specifically said Mormon several times. I said the Mormon
What
Foreign
do Mormons
Legion
believe in living? Joseph
many
Smith?
times.
I don't know. I just
Why
know.
would you
Don't they
say
have many
Mormon?
wives or something?
What the
I
fuck?
think so.
Why would we be Mormon?
Oh, I mean, you could say
I
I have
think
many
I-
husbands. That's
I
the
got
only
you.
way to
Oh,
make
we're
sense
Mormon.
here.
I you know what? Give me a second.
If
We
your
should
head's
kept that
still a
lie
bit
going.
bumpy
We
after
could've
the other
really
night, I
swung
can
that.
understand.
I think I would have just gone with the Mormon bit. I would have just.
That's right.
I don't even know why I'm asking. I don't
Why is
even
your
know
horse
your
coming,
name.
California?
I accidentally whistled.
I think he'll take
You
them
should
out.
be you should be saying that. Also, you should use your words and not violence.
I'm using my words, then I use my violence.
Sir in the bowler hat. What's your name?
Folks call me Jackie.
Jackie. Okay, all right. You wouldn't have happened to be the gentleman in the telegram station calling yourself the Bilbo Kid or Bilbo Boy or whatever, right?
The fuck is that?
That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering.
What the fuck's a Bilbo boy?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. So, which one of you back there is the Bilbo Boy?
What the fuck's a Bilbo boy?
I'm wearing a slightly different
Simply
outfit,
tell
not
you
me.
that it's not me. It is
Like
not
the-
me.
Monty, unfortunately, and it pains me to say this, Monty, but I can't trust a single fucking word that comes out of your mouth now, Monty.
What do you
Can I?
mean?
Can I?
Liar. Just
You're a liar, Monty. You've painted yourself with a big L.
You didn't trust the Scottish?
Listen, they're nice people. They're nice people. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, listen.
They said to
Monty?
tell you that they're Mormon.
And Mr. I'm
Mormon.
how your name was in the bowler hat.
the hell is that
Jackie.
man even wearing?
Jackie.
This is the most
Right.
stressful 3 minutes of my life.
He's a bit of
Loving
a,
it.
No, he's a bit of
Please come on
he's
this
a bit
boat, Nadia.
new to it all, he's a bit shy. He might have picked up the boat
I hope
piss
they
bucket.
fucking buy a ticket.
Shy. Okay. Wouldn't happen like to have anything to do with the fact that we're wearing badges that you don't want to talk to us, right?
Oh,
'Cause
I'm
I'm gonna be
talking.
real honest with all of you. Everybody on that boat, if you can hear me, I don't know who the fuck any of y'all are. Be really got nothing to worry about, except for Monty here, because he lied to me.
Hey, when you
I'll make
Monty.
it up to you. I swear. I'll buy you a new desk.
A new desk. What the
You know
fuck
what, Monty?
did you do to the
I
old
might
one?
take that as a piece
Hola,
off
¿cómo
her. Hey,
estás?
ma'am.
Or
How
a
are you?
fireplace.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
I'm doing great.
Listen,
Let me
here's
see.
the
You think
real
that can work if I
reason
use
I'm
that
over
voice?
here, okay?
Oh, no,
I got a question
Yeah.
I gotta ask.
Okay, ask, hurry.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, soon.
Yeah. Well,
God damn it.
I
Sí,
was
hola.
recently shot at
We
by
are
two
heading to the
blonde folks
Guarma.
riding a horse together, and I want to know: did you see them?
Who?
No.
I didn't see anything like that, no.
They go by Mister and Missy.
I
Hey.
genuinely have no idea who you're talking about.
We do not know these
Not a
people,
bloody clue.
and they are not worshippers of La Madre.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
what he
Real
said.
clear, I just met these people.
See?
Goddamn bucket.
Okay. All right. Well,
Me and my
listen,
14
y'all,
Mormon wives.
I
have not seen
I
anything.
hope you have a safe
See,
fucking
Mormon.
voyage.
See?
I really do. And Monty,
I guess he's sick.
don't get
The
bit by a
Mormon La
snake over
Madre.
there.
I'll
You're
try
on
not
thin ice,
to.
Monty.
I'll try not
Thin
to.
ice.
You are on thin fucking ice, Monty. I actually cannot believe the way
Gee.
you've conducted yourself today.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Shame
so
on you.
sorry. I'm
Who
so
is
sorry.
Monty?
I'm really sorry.
You've tainted all the Glaswegians for it now.
He said his name was.
You
I'm
really
so
have.
s-
He
I'm
said
never
his
gonna
name was
fucking trust
Barbara.
anybody again.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm actually. Oh god.
He's sorry.
Very hurt.
He said it.
I am. I'm
Very,
hurt.
very
I'm
hurt.
disappointed. My heart is
Pardon?
broken. I can't trust. I can't trust again. It's over. Not
Tu
only did I
corazón.
get shot at today, but also I've been lied to by somebody who I thought was a friend. I thought
Shame
we
on
bonded
you.
over furniture
We did.
shopping.
We did. We
No,
still
didn't,
are.
Tony.
We still
no, we
are.
Didn't. Because if we bonded, you wouldn't have lied.
Oh no.
That's right.
Well, I
That's
also
right.
got
Not
shot
be friend.
yesterday.
You have 21 seconds to make up with her. She's far
I'm
too
s-
beautiful to
Y'all
leave
better shape
angry
him
like
up,
that.
all right? Shaping him up. Good luck on your endeavors in Guarma. And
Listen, I'll buy you guys some new
Gracias.
furniture, okay?
Have fun.
I'll kick the shit out of you next time,
Remember,
idiot.
La Madre,
Can't
she
buy
thinks
it.
you're okay.
Okay, I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you,
Thank you,
okay?
sir.
Bye!
All right, thank God. Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, it's humid here.
Whew.
What the
That
what?
multi-month journey it took us to get here. Finally, it's over. I can't believe we were lost at
What?
sea for 14 years.
Wait,
Wow.
do Mormons
we're
really
old.
get 14 wives?
I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, why
She's
not?
Mormon.
You see,
We
the
say
only
practice
awkward
polygamy.
thing about, the only awkward thing about being a Mormon
that?
and in a group of guys,
She's somebody.
Oh,
You
wait,
have
that's
no
a good
wives.
point.
We need a guide,
Is that-
so
Is that Pearly?
I don't know.
Who the bloody hell's
Hello.
Perry?
Hello.
Pearly, is that you?
yeah, it is me.
how do
How you
you
doing?
Oh my god, that's an impressive
What do you
beard.
mean, what am I doing?
Who the hell's he?
I haven't seen you in a goddamn long time.
He used to
Oh,
run
I've
the
been
Blue
over here.
Pearl. That's who he is.
Ah.
What the hell, what are y'all doing?
Oh, we're here to visit Zhao Zhang.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good. He gonna need some friends right now.
it was out.
Has he pissed
Well, the
someone
word-
off?
Well, no, he pissed somebody off. He pissed off the sheriff department in Saints Crossing.
Oh, I mean, I know that.
Oh yeah, I know
He
that.
did.
I broke him out of his execution transport.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my
coming to get
God.
him today.
What?
What?
Oh my
What do you
God.
mean?
Follow me. Come on.
What are you guys getting me into?
How do you know they're coming to get him today?
Because there's a notice,
There's a notice.
and I'm gonna let you read it.
Damn, Pearly. Never seen you with a beard before.
Yeah, it
Oh
just
my
grows.
god.
Or hair, for that matter.
Yeah, it grows too. It's crazy how it grows when you don't cut it.
It does, yeah.
I know. I think it makes him look quite handsome.
Yeah, look about, and it looks more like a vagrant.
Oh, it's so warm here.
I told you. I mean, you gotta strip off those layers.
How you been, Barton? I heard
Let
you
your
was,
hair
out west
breathe.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Don't get too sunburned now. I mean, oh,
Been
you,
doing all right.
I don't realize you had a red hair. Put that hat
See,
back
you
on.
will.
You're gonna need it.
Oh, okay, sir.
Nice to meet you as well, Pearly. I'm
you-
Jackie Bingo.
Are you living here now,
All
Pearly?
right. Yeah, I'm living there. Nice to meet you too, Jackie. You said Bingo.
Bingo's the name out.
All right. You're not Jackie O, are you?
No. That's
Who
not
the hell's
Jackie
that?
O.
I don't know. There's somebody.
I'm the
Oh.
better Jackie.
All right.
I don't know who Jackie O is. I think.
Well, he's gonna be saying oh shit when he runs into me.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't think there's any confusion. I was just,
Oh, this
Say,
place
read
looks
that note
lovely.
there.
Howdy.
Hello
It's
there.
not right. Notice of extradition.
Hola.
On Sunday, April 13th, the SCSD will be on this island with the purpose of extradition
What?
of a man named Zhao.
They spelled his name wrong.
And that is today.
Zhao. If you interfere with the operation anyway, they're allowed. You snatch you up and bring you back to the crossing to face charges as well.
Allowed, huh?
Oh God.
These are the rules
This is
agreed
your
to by the
compa?
militia.
Zao?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
their
my,
friend.
my second command.
Oh, they are coming for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
my dead body they are.
Yeah,
Sissy,
it might be a
you
dead
must
body.
fight.
I need a lot of
You
bullets.
take them to the jungle. They are not good fighting in the jungle. Kill them there.
What we could
That's a
do
good idea.
is get a head start on him, get him and just leave and take him somewhere else.
See,
That'd be
that's also
smart. That'd be smart.
Hmm. First we
You
gotta
can
got
hunt
no
them
always
and
way
go
to
go
to
find them.
the north, the far north of the island.
No, I mean like leave Guarma. I'll smuggle him in my satchel.
Put him in a little bag or something. Yeah,
He's gonna put him in a bag.
I think
perhaps a little box.
Mm.
Wait,
You sure
guys
that
have
they're
any-
not watching the
you happen
dogs?
to have any coffins here, Hurley?
You gonna smuggle him in a coffin? I ain't got
Oh.
one right
Yeah,
now. No.
yeah. Can
That
make
would-
you one
that'd be
probably.
smart.
We
I
have
think
to
they
build
underestimate the
the coffin.
situation. I think if these law people come here, I think we just shoot them all down. We shoot them all down,
see?
and then what? They're
They
stuck
can
in
only bring
fucking
4.
Guama. Well, I'll
Yeah,
just
they're
murder
gonna be
them.
stuck in Guam.
I'll just dump their bodies in the ocean. Put them in cages.
See?
Okay, what if we just listen?
I'll remove their limbs and slowly feed them back to health, so now they're nothing but little potato stumps. And I'll go around
Ooh,
every
I
morning
like
and say
this.
good morning, and then slap them all
See?
across the face, and then begin my day.
Oh.
Well,
What if you just solved this problem with your words? You know,
Oh.
Boo.
no violence, and
Boring.
just
Violence.
spoke to
Boring.
each other. You know.
Boring.
Who is this
He's,
man?
I
he's
don't
a
know.
He's
liberal.
Mr. Buchanan.
Hello, nice to meet you, sir.
Uh-huh.
He used to work for the
That's
newspaper,
nice
but he
to meet
quit.
you.
I'm not trying to piss off La Madre or anything like that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
That
She
would
would
not
be-
piss off
we
the
come-
mother.
She'd
We
be
come here-
delighted.
Outsiders, and we just start shooting the place up.
No. You come here to have a nice time in Guarma, and the policia come to ruin it. They are the bad guys.
That's right. They're the
See?
bad guys, and we're nothing but beautiful, little innocent babies in the eyes of, what is her name
La
again?
Madre.
La Madre.
La Madre.
Sí, exactamente.
Mm-hmm. I will say though, it'll be probably best if y'all don't fight them here or at the port.
No,
Do y'all know where
probably wouldn't.
Zhao hang out at?
I mean, I could check where I left them.
Oh,
Let's check where you left him.
I need to get bullets
Where'd you leave
first.
them?
They sell bullets at the port.
yeah,
They do.
Someone
See?
gave
No
the
shotgun shells, though.
Bruja's abode. He wanted to speak with the Bruja last time I was here, so
Oh,
I need
the
to-
Bruja?
She ain't
Yeah.
been seen for a while.
She's in the jungle.
no, okay, we'll never find her in the jungle. But
No,
she's probably like 10 feet up, swinging from the trees, brachiating with her long
no,
arms.
no. More like 10 feet down. She burrowed herself in a hole, and
She
she's
burrowed in a hole?
hibernating. See.
Oh, she's waiting for the winter.
No. She go into the hole. She cover herself in the dirt, and then she suck the life from Guarma. How she get her strength?
She's sucking off Guama?
See. She's soaking on it.
Dear God.
Mhm.
Can't want to meet her now.
It's an interesting way to put it, but yeah.
See.
Good Lord. So
Is that what she uses pals from? She sucks on the dirt?
See the life force from Guarma. She steal it from La Madre.
what is
The
The
it?
Bruja
Like-
is in league with Dios de la Sangre, the blood god.
Oh.
we don't need to do no defamation or nothing,
Huh? No. Game does not have to use the bathroom.
Defamaciones. Los. I
No.
don't fucking speak Spanish.
Game took a shit earlier.
Oh, okay. So I don't know how it's gonna go if y'all fight the lawmen over here because it's not really under their jurisdiction, but it's an agreement with the militia, so there could be some consequences though.
Oh, okay. Well, is there
The
like
militia
a
won't get
militia
involved.
representative?
They
like,
won't get
Is
involved.
Herbie
No.
around or something?
No, I ain't seen Herbie.
Possibly. No
Hmm,
idea.
Shit. Where do I buy bullets at? I'm gonna need a lot of them.
To the port.
I can give you some bullets if you need it, California.
Buy
I
me
want to
some
buy some
bullets.
goddamn gun on too. There's a big red brick building over there.
All right. Thank you. The law are coming to Guarma today to kill Xiao Zhang? I can't believe it. There we go. They had to eat a piece of meat.
I miss him too. There's not many people here who know the truth about Guarma, how the island really is.
Did you find Zahao?
No, I found a lot of bullets though. But we gotta check north of here. We gotta go towards the little bar thing, and then we had a little place near the bar.
All right, well let's
Wait, hold on.
not waste any
it,
time.
Is it the house over there in the middle of like a little plain area?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
With the 2 tents?
Yes.
Fuck. I'll be staying at that place, but it's all right.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, if you've been cuddling with
do your
Zhao, I
thing.
mean, Zhao's pretty warm. I'm just saying, if you those cold nights, I mean.
No. That's fine. Just go ahead.
All right.
Oh, you mean the mwah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get a little round, you know.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
The
we don't know
clocks are
what time
ticking.
they coming. They could be coming on the next boat over. So
See.
Yeah.
There was a
I mean,
lot of them in Ansburg
That's
when we
probably
went
why
through.
they were in Annisburg.
oh
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
better run because you got maybe 10 minutes.
This ain't
We're
great.
going the wrong way.
Oh,
What do you mean we're going the wrong way?
North is this way.
Go east.
Well,
You gotta go east.
I know where I'm going.
It's right there past the compound.
You can feel
Go
free
on
to
the left
come
side of
with
the
us if
compound.
you want, but
Hell
I
no.
understand if you don't.
Is there? Can we creep up from the left side, or do we have to go around the right side?
Shot.
If you're talking about going up near the saloon, we can go
Yes.
up on the left.
Okay, we're going up on the left because it's gonna
We
be.
don't need to go anywhere high, do we? I'm a bit afraid of heights.
Define high.
Like the big bridge
Outside
near.
Valentine?
Yeah, like that one. Like the big train bridge.
Oh.
you'll be fine.
Fine.
Oh god. I'm gonna get shot.
You might.
Again.
California, did you get away all right after that time in Fort Mercer? I had to
Oh,
fight bloody St. John for you.
no. Yes,
No?
and no.
What happened?
So you get knocked up by St. John. Me and Ramiro, right, tried to get some distance, and they started chasing after us going wild. They started shooting pretty quickly, right?
Right.
Ramiro crashed his horse
No, of course he fucking
off a
does.
cliff, knocks himself and the horse unconscious, right?
Ugh.
And so I've only got the vomit rifle on me I stole from St. John. And so I
he's
get into an
lovely.
extended gunfight with two
What?
lawmen over the body of Ramiro with a varmint rifle.
Bloody hell.
The entire time they're trying to run away with Ramiro's body because he's wanted for a lot. And I'm chasing after them with just a varmint rifle going crazy. So every time they tried to pick him up, they'd catch a varmint rifle bullet to the asshole.
It's all about bullet placement with a varmint rifle.
That's right.
I'm telling you.
Bet their ass cheek looks more like Swiss cheese now.
It does. But eventually they gave up and ran off. But we had a bit of a fist fight. I knocked one out, and then it was 1v1, and then we sort of took our injured and went both ways. But then, of course, like an hour later, we all got shot down by a crazy man who whispers into his gun.
What?
The man who whispers
hear
into
that
his
noise?
gun.
Oh, I heard it.
Who the
Try
fuck
not to
whispers into
acknowledge
their
it.
gun?
Oh,
Acknowledge
Jesus
what? What are you
Christ.
hearing?
Oh, he's here on the gibbon. If you look up in the trees and you see like a demonic
What
set
the
of
heck is
eyes
that?
looking back at you. Yeah, don't think about it. Just don't look up. Whatever you do, don't look up and don't make eye contact.
It's like
I
those.
already looked at it.
Oh no, no, God, what have you done?
It's like one of those fallen bear things from fucking Australia that Dawson talks about. The ones that fall on your face.
Gonna
Oh,
hunt you down
guys
in
know
your
that
sleep.
guy.
Don't fall asleep under the canopy tonight. Make sure you're hidden away somewhere.
What do you mean?
He
I know
robbed
that
me.
guy.
All right, the
Daza
the
did?
saloon is on our right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Well, the place we're going to is like right ahead of us.
I wonder if I can eat a
Was it
gibbon.
Daza who robbed you because you were wearing a tie?
No, it was a while ago, like a month ago, maybe a month and a half. We had a roadside collision with
Oh, I
him and
was there for
someone
that.
else. Oh wait, you were? Oh wait, yeah, you were. Yeah, and then he stole my cigarettes.
Wait.
That
Huh.
bastard, that Australian no good doer.
Yeah,
This
it
is
was a
where
really
I left
traumatic time.
Zhao last time.
Yeah, those Australians are more crooks than we are. It's in their blood.
You know, I would fight to defend Daz's honor, but you're not wrong.
Someone lives there. That looks like it's about to fall down.
Yeah, and he pretends that he smokes cigarettes.
I've never seen him smoke once.
Who pretends like they smoke cigarettes?
Daza.
Really?
Tell me a time
He-
you've seen him smoking. Just
he's-
name one.
I've seen him try a couple. He doesn't inhale though.
Yeah, I've handed him a Redwood cigarette a few, like here and there, and he's just held on to it. It made me antsy. I just wanted to smoke it for him. Zhao, you in
Oh,
there?
look.
Hello, Zhao. We're here to forewarn you of your extradition.
Yep. Oh, this is cozy.
Aren't
is
you
cozy.
happy you got
I
on the
might have
boat with
to-
us?
Might have to come in here and cuddle up with Curly. Curly.
It's exciting, I suppose. I'm
Early,
a nervous
early.
wreck right now.
Zhao. Zhao.
Try not to fall to pieces. We
Now,
don't
you
need
big
you.
git, where are you?
All right, he's not here. We tried. Let's go home.
Well, damn.
Shut up, Barton.
He might still be asleep, or he might be hidden away farther in the jungle. I'm assuming we'll find him.
He'll find us. That's his talent.
We should try to find the local governance of Guama.
We had Yane. She's about the only true one left.
Who?
Go to the
Yay.
saloon
Careful
and
of the snake.
see if Delilah's there, I guess.
I hear it, I just don't see it.
Yeah, stay away from the sound of the snake. It's usually how you avoid the snake, I find.
Can I shoot it?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's no true laws in Gorma.
Perfect. I'm gonna shoot me one of them gibbons and I'm gonna eat it.
I wonder what gibbon would taste like. Stringy, perhaps.
Human, maybe.
Might taste like chicken.
Probably tastes better than cat.
You know what I hate about the gibbons?
What?
Is if you give them anything, they like pick it up, put it in their mouths, and then they lift their big fucking arms in the air and then run away from you.
That's oddly specific.
Like that, exactly.
Oh my
Give it.
god.
I'm gonna
That's
kick the
exactly what
shit
they
out of it.
do.
Oh my god, that spider's huge.
Tell the canopy, I've got a machete. Yeah.
I wonder if
Don't
I,
kill you, the animals
Ow!
there.
oh.
See
I
it
wonder if
there,
I can
guys?
kick the shit out of a gibbon.
You're getting scratched up.
You'll get your Guarman legs soon enough.
Haven't went up this many hills since Scotland.
And now I don't think I'll ever forgive myself for picking 1,600 fucking plants here.
Why?
Why did you pick so many plants?
There's all to make a cocaine brick.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's how much you need?
To make a whole brick's worth? Yes.
Nobody's here.
Piss.
Yes, indeed.
Wow, what a view.
Yes.
Okay, that's a long drop. Why did I look? I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah, you even get to see the last fella that tried.
You leaned on the railing and fell off.
It really is the ideal spot. You can overlook every faction from here, and you're at the highest point.
Ideally, we're going to only have 4. It's going to be 4 against
A
the
suitable
law
place
team.
For the Bruja of Guarma.
I want to know what happens if I threw a fella off the side of it.
Should we go to the castle?
I do
The
like
castle
the
or the
castle.
compound?
Well, I think we'll go to the compound first. For assurances. And then we'll go to the
Okay.
castle. I heard they're currently they're having an impasse between the compound and the castle.
Come on, Indy.
Wonder if we can borrow
know.
one of their cannons.
I know Indigo's not going to be a big fan of going to the castle.
Why not?
Personal.
Fair enough.
Can we go down this way?
Yeah, there's a really fast way, or there's the safe way.
I'd opt for the safe way.
Follow the lights.
Oh my god, what was that? What was that?
The devil.
See that?
I'm not joking.
Can I eat him too?
Can you eat the devil?
Yeah, why not?
There's a place here in Guarma called the Devil's Door. And it's supposed to be the gateway to hell because it's on the ground and it smokes. It's full of book. If you
I've
are
been there.
brave and if you're there's an irony behind it. That knowledge is a sin. That's why it's called the Devil's Door.
Do we go on here? Whoa.
Follow the light.
Ow. Yep. You okay?
Oh.
You bounced quite a bit. Oh, you need help up?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't gonna be me.
That's right.
I was fucking following you.
You should always just follow me.
You should know by now. Following me is dangerous, fella.
Oh, there goes the other one.
So, you anyone see Jackie on the floor yet?
Jackie?
He's right here. He's right here. He's been
Right
a little
here.
wounded.
I do see him.
I
Can't grab him though.
I can't really help him.
I don't have a medical bag.
I have one. If you be able to help him.
Let's take him with us towards like the beach or something.
Okay, I'll just carry him.
I get my own personal ride.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have went the other way.
Yeah. I followed the
Yes.
lights, I think. I thought I did at least.
Well, this leads us to the river.
We're going up.
Let's go down the river, down the river, down the river.
Follow the river.
You got this.
Hopefully the lawmen have just the hardest time.
Left with your legs.
I'm going as fast as I can. You like double my weight, fella.
I'm not that fat.
What kind of fishing can you get here?
Oh, you can catch a bunch. You can catch like sharks. You can catch.
Study sharks.
Oh yeah. Big monstrous fish with 1,000 teeth.
Oh, I know what they are. I've met one before.
Oh. Did he snap at you?
I don't know. I
Did he,
got it
like-
from the fishmongers back in Scotland.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd been like the different one that like walks around, like snaps his fingers and talks about girls.
No.
I don't like those sharks.
Or loan sharks. So blue.
Yeah, very blue, very blue. All right, do you want to help Jackie like right around here? I think it's a good spot right in the moonlight.
Yeah.
Just don't drop me in the bloody river.
Oh, thank God. I'll drop you wherever I please. You're heavy.
They're calling me fat.
Put him down. I'll
Heavy.
give you the bag.
It's all muscle.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh no.
What?
I felt like I accidentally inhaled the salts and I was paralyzed.
Oh. That'll be all getting the good shit.
Ooh, man, that was a high I was not expecting.
That means it's potent. Potent.
There we go. Now, any bumps or bruises I should be aware of?
Allie, how do you know? How do you know Xiao's even
Just the
alive? When's the last time you
typical
talked to him?
I mean, it was a little while
Few
ago.
bumps here and there. Nothing that's gonna break my bones.
There's your hat, Mr. Bingo.
He said he's going to
Thank
speak with
you.
the Bruja. He's going to try to find himself a soul. You know, try to figure it out.
A soul.
So no
Yeah.
means you need me to kiss better then. All right.
He
I
thought
just
himself
don't
sick.
know
He
if
thought
I
his
take
soul
it,
had
but not
died.
the
And he's
time
looking
or
for a new
place.
one. Either I think Saint Sabas or somebody was going to try to help him.
True, gentlemen.
Well, goddamn. I hope when we do find him, he's in good health, enough to raise a gun, at least.
Hopefully.
Because if they're coming here to extradite him, who knows how many they're gonna send after him. Especially for a man wanted for death.
Yeah, we'll have to discuss that with them, I think. Yeah.
Let's see. When they extradited the Kettleman gang, there was 24 law.
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck?
Yes, 24 law against, what was it? 4 Kettleman? Yes, against 4 Kettleman gang.
Dear God.
There's a book written about it, if you can find it. It's called
There
The
must be
Immortal...
something behind that. Some genius theory of only having 4 people.
Listen, there's a...
I'll have to bring that up to chat.
There's a whole book written about the event. It's called The Immortal Man. You should find it.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee.
I might do the same, actually.
Oh, midnight piss break. Delicious.
I'm very worried by the word delicious there.
Be right back, guys.
I'm trying to find a place to pee, you fuckers.
Just pee wherever you want, you fella.
I thought we were fucking moving.
You might as well start walking down the beach, Jackie. We'll catch up to you in no time.
So me, this piss break, guys. Put food in the microwave ages ago and I forgot about it. Oh. You ever just like expel several gallons of piss from your body?
All the time. It's the first thing I do when I wake up.
Listen, I sent Jackie down walking the beach because he was slow. I didn't expect him to get as far as he has. I can't see him, so we gotta catch up.
All right, where's Indigo?
He's taking a piss still.
Oh, okay, we'll wait for Indigo. I think India's the premier pisser of the crossing.
Why is there an arrow over there across the river?
In case you don't know which way the river's flown, you need a reminder.
Okay, one would naturally incline that the opposite direction of the waterfall, but do you know what? I'm not going to argue it.
Well, some people are just dumb as bricks.
Isn't that the truth? I feel like I'm one of those people sometimes.
I think deep down we all are. Just the perception of intelligence. Oh, there you are.
That's right.
All right.
All right, come on. We gotta catch up to Jackie.
I'm sorry it took so long. Jesus, he couldn't even wait.
Vamanos.
Venomous?
Vamos.
Vamoose. I see you up there, Bingo.
You still walking around?
He's over here crawling around in the bushes.
What?
What? Is
I
he
just saw
practicing
him-
being like a jungle creature? Are you
I
sure that
don't know.
was him, or are we being hunted already?
Oh, wait, what? We're being hunted?
I'm like 90% sure. I saw him running towards us on the beach. He's right there.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Dear
Oh my
God.
god.
Response, I was lacking. I'm dead.
yeah, see?
Now you'll believe me when I tell you.
So you gotta watch out, Mr. Buchanan. You see, some of these followers of La Madre, they're more fanatical than others.
I like to cut you up.
They'll go through the forest unnoticed. You'll never know they're there. And then they'll come out from the trees with machetes and cleave you in two as a sacrifice to their god.
Well, I am glad I have Colt's best friend, Schofield, on my hip.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Although I've only shot it at a tree. And a deputy by accident.
By accident?
Yeah, it was a discharge. I was showing him my pistol, and...
Well, maybe you can do it on purpose today.
Sorry, excuse me?
I said
Don't
maybe
worry
you can
about
do it on purpose today.
Oh god. Miss Banks is going to be really upset
You
with
know.
me.
Point it and goddamn mean it.
I got a Colt single action around me.
I don't really know guns too well. I only know really Schofields and Colts. And the only reason I know that is because I have one. Used to have a double barrel, but I gave it to someone for their birthday.
Oh.
How noble.
Well, the morning afterwards, was it cigarettes and root beer?
Pardon?
Where are we going? We gotta go to the compound, don't we? Should we check the little village up here?
Yeah, probably.
Again?
I feel like if someone gave me a double action for my birthday, I think my next meal would be cigarettes and root beer.
Oh no, it was a double barrel, like a shotgun.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, yeah.
Oh, no, it was their birthday. It was a birthday gift.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. If I got one for my birthday, my next meal would be cigarettes and root beer.
I'm not following, but okay.
It's tradition.
A shotgun's a mighty fine gift.
Thank you.
I always wanted to get a pump myself.
Oh no, it wasn't a pump action, just double barrel.
Who's that fella in the bush right there?
What?
Is that him? Did we find him? He was so well hidden.
Are we swarming him?
Is that him?
Ah, okay. What do we need to tell? Hello? I don't recognize that necklace anywhere. That is, yes. Hello, friend.
I think he's taking the vow of silence.
Yeah. I see his mouth moving, but I don't hear shit.
He's rubbing his ears.
Is this the guy that was meant to get executed?
Yes.
Don't
That's him.
Yep.
He cheated death.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should give him some room. It smells like...
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah.
That stinks.
He's got some on his feet.
No, this isn't the first time I found him like that. For some reason, I think it's the smell.
Oh
it just
my
draws me
God,
towards
it's-
him.
It's lingering in my nose.
He's quite ooh, fucking hell, Liz.
Since we found him, I'm gonna sit down right
What
here
was
in
that
this chair for a
noise?
minute.
Yeah. What noise? Cannons? You hear like an army barge approaching?
Yeah.
Don't worry, me and my magnificent steed will into them.
Magnificent steed.
Yep. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I got my horse bastard, and now I've got my donkey arsehole.
You doing what to the donkey's asshole?
Well, that's his name.
Oh, okay,
Arsehole.
okay.
Jesus, I can't even take a shit in peace.
Yeah, of course
You
not.
arsehole.
You've been out here enjoying life for too long. Look how skinny
Yeah.
you are. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was in the jungle for a while. It's hard living out here.
Well, I got bad
I'm doing
news.
Some soul searching. What's that?
I think, regardless of outcome, this might be your last day here.
Okay.
Have you read the notice?
No. What
Yeah,
notice?
Come here. Follow me. Follow me. I'll show you.
Follow the ass.
Don't mind him in his ass.
Who's this?
Well, that's Jackie.
It's Jackie. Jackie Bink, we did a job together early on when we went about trying to pinch
And there's
guns.
Bishop Buchanan behind us. He was part of the newspaper, but he quit.
Hello, sir. Nice to meet you.
We did a job together.
Yeah, we tried going around trying to pinch guns.
Right here on this pole, fella.
I did a lot of jobs. Purpose of extradition. They spelled my fucking name wrong.
That's
they
what
can't
I
do
said.
anything right. I'm gonna stick this note up their ass. If you interfere with their operation, they are allowed to snatch you up and bring you back to the crossing to face charges.
So anyways, we came here to visit you, and then we saw that
Why can't I
fucking
take
notice.
it down?
It's too powerful.
There. Hmm.
Anyways, we're gonna go up to the compound and talk to the people there to see if they have any
Compound.
advice, and then go to the castle right afterward.
Is there anyone in the compound?
Fuck if I know. You looking well? You in the jungle? Did you end up speaking to that Bruja?
No. Advice. What advice do we need?
Places to hold out or something. The jungle's pretty thick, so I think we might have a elite group of 4 of us. I told Finn and Ramiro and other people that we would be on the island, so they might be on their way, or I'm not sure who's going to arrive first, them or the law, but here we go.
Here we are.
And I kicked the shit out of him.
Do you have any guns? Yeah.
I do. My belt. I'm sick of running. And that's the truth of it. Been running them for a while.
Yeah, I know the feeling. It gets fucking exhausting.
It's less that, it's just... I'm not much help to people, which is not to say you all, there aren't people that care about me, you're testament to that. But there comes a point in a man's life when he has to weigh what he's done versus what he can provide, and how he might hurt more people in the future. I've lived a bad life. Best I can hope for today is that I die a good death.
Interesting.
I don't say
lived
that.
You've lived a bad life to your own standards or to other people's standards?
Of every standard there ever was. Anyone who considers what I've done of good standard should probably be lined up and shot as well by any good standard person.
The only one who could judge your standards and your morals are you, yourself.
And I judge them fully today. Take full responsibility, as is the right and strong thing to do. There comes an end to everything. My age, your age, the age of us all. No point in running anymore and hiding.
See, I see it a different way, my friend. I see it as they're going to come at us, what? They're going to bring like a little expeditionary force out here. I think we just ring them around the jungle for a bit. We get them tired. We get them told they're about to lay their heads, right? We sneak into their camp and we slit their throats. Or even better.
They're here.
I don't want to kill
What do you
anyone.
mean?
What?
That's Dovey Parker up there talking to Pearlie.
Let's move around. Let's go see if there's more.
Oh
of them.
yeah, we shouldn't be in the middle of the fucking village.
The sheriff of
You
Vannisburg
numbnuts.
was the
Let's get
sheriff.
moving a little bit.
You want me to ride around my donkey having a look?
Yeah, please do. Get the donkey, go scout out. We're going to head towards the castle for right now at least.
Do you have more than just a bow on your back, or?
Nah, I don't need any more.
Onwards, asshole.
Jack, if you see anybody you recognize,
about
tell
you?
them we're heading to
What's
the
your
castle
number?
right now.
Oh,
All right,
California's
like,
back.
Not law recognize, anyone else recognize.
Yeah, and of course, anyone you recognize that's not a fucking deputado.
Roger.
Appreciate it.
I don't want to kill anyone more, is what I was saying. I mean, I'll fight when the deputies come. I don't think I'll be able to help myself. I've felt that thirst for blood rising back in me on this island. I mean, I've killed a few already. I nearly killed a fucking preacher and his little disciples that came over. Found him in the woods. Didn't want to do nothing more than slit their throats and open their bellies. I stopped myself.
Oh, that's good news. Look at that, self-restraint. I can tell you, Thieves has been a mess without you a little bit. We have a lot of work to do, building that place up, getting more folks.
I'm sure that place will do fine.
Who knows? We We thrash the law here. We get you a haircut, shave you up a little bit. We'll just smuggle you back. Say you're under a different name. They'll never know.
Yeah.
I know the Castilians were hiding a bunch of dynamite near here. We could probably try to utilize.
Oh, what
Oh, let me see that.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you.
Come up forward with me a bit. Can they hear us?
Yep.
Good, that's good. Who are these? I don't know any of these people you brought with.
Oh, he's Indigo, the smaller fella. And then the other guy, he's nobody. He's just a guy we found.
Wait. To who?
To be honest,
the one who said he did a gun job with me?
No,
Or
that's
the one
Jackie.
in the white shirt.
The one in the white shirt. Yeah,
Why is he here? Is he here to fight?
No. Well, we came here to visit you. There was no fucking violence intended. To be honest, I got a little paranoid, you see, because these deputy Hatados, they kept asking me questions about you, where you might be, right? Every time they'd see me, they'd ask about you. So I hired a bunch of mercenaries to go around brutalizing higher, ranking members of the SCSD to see if they had any information on you. And they said they didn't know nothing, which is apparently a fucking lie. Because on the way here, so anyways, I came to visit you with everyone who slightly knew you and some people who didn't.
Or a plague, Travis.
Yeah. It never fucking ends.
I said were a plague. I mean, the lies too, the government, all of it, that's true, but you know how many people we've hurt? How many widows we've made? How many do you figure?
A lot.
And how many more do you figure will make these people behind us too?
As many as it takes, fella. As many as it takes.
Takes for what?
Until the sun is fucking shining.
He said it's bloody empty.
Okay, so it's just the one?
Bloody empty, innit?
Bloody drowns are in that bloody sea.
Okay, we get you the one lawman that's in town, right?
Yeah, that was definitely Dovey Parker.
Yep.
Okay.
That's Pearly. They said it was.
Did you see her again? She walking around?
No, I just saw Pearly.
Okay. If we get another chance like that, I think we should take her or something. Or take one of them if we can find them alone.
Yep, could do.
This is a fucking mess. We just need to go back to the basics is what it is. We got to get that shit ton of money we talked about originally, Zhao. Before all the wars.
God damn.
Start working on that fucking road. Remember that road I was talking about?
Man. Yeah, we did it, and we made a whole lot of pain for it. On us and others. Where are we going to hold if law come anyway? We decided this
No.
isn't a bad spot, but...
It's not the greatest. You see that? Look at that. Look at all that dynamite down there.
I don't even see it where.
Yeah, it's right down. If you can hop over the ledge here.
Oh, I see it. Oh,
Those black barrels, those are high explosives. That's the good shit. That's the blackest powder you could get.
Huh.
Dark as crimson.
Interesting. Dark as crimson.
Don't think about it too much. Decently dark shade of red. But anyways, we have no idea where the fuck we're gonna hold up They were suggesting the jungle, but I think if we move into the jungle, moving around in a group of 6 is going to be impossible.
We can't have 6 of us anyway.
Yeah, I think I think strategically, for the intents of moving around the jungle, smoothly, I think we would gather our 4 best fighters. 4 best
If more than
shooters.
4, it attracts Gibbons.
Exactly.
We'll know that
exactly.
here.
And that's one thing we can handle the law team, but the Gibbons,
no.
Hell no. They're gonna pick us up one by one and then put us in their mouths and then raise their arms in the sky and run away.
Do you do you think Ramiro and Finn will be here in time?
I hope so.
So you only want to fight 4 against however many fucking law they're bringing?
Just so we can move through the jungles just easily, I think. But we'll try to figure it out. A lot of people I know are heading onto this island, so hopefully we get more familiar faces. We'll figure something out.
Yeah. I mean, hard telling what time they're fucking planning this. They could be planning it for fucking...
It could be like
10 o'clock
5
tonight.
hours in the future. Maybe
Yeah.
9 million hours. Who knows? But anyways, let's get at least to the top of this, get a better vantage point.
It could have been earlier and they came and couldn't find Zhao and they left.
What if we held a part of the fucking main town square?
No, what you mean by the port?
Yeah.
Well,
We
when
might get a
spoke to
militia
Burley,
on us.
Yeah, he said we shouldn't fight in the village or over by the port.
I need some food.
I got a piece of meat. You want a piece of meat?
Is it cooked?
Yeah.
Yeah, it still works.
If only I could take one of these cannons.
It's cheap. We're back home.
If only.
An exotic taste in these parts.
Go and admire the view for a moment.
I'm gonna go for a quick leak.
A quick leak.
You're disgusting. Stop ogling.
What?
Oh, no, never mind. I thought Indigo was just awkwardly ogling the statue. I think there's deeper meaning behind it.
He's got traumas from this place.
No, I know. But you can never know if he...
What's wrong with ogling the statue?
It is an ogleable statue, actually, to be honest.
It's got a great pair of tits. I mean, not a bad thing.
I mean...
You know?
Yeah, I'll give him a quality line. That's definitely like 8 out of 10 set of tits, you think?
It's
Yeah.
the
The
living
body's
model.
beautiful.
Bad either.
It's the living model of La Madre.
Well, Madre's got 8 out of 10 tits.
Should I take back what I said? Or should I take back what I said? What would be the right thing to do here?
I just doubled down, so...
Stick to it.
It's like if I said Jesus had a great ass.
He probably did.
He probably
He was a
yeah,
carpenter.
I think that'd
He
be a
worked.
compliment.
He was probably toned, you know. Probably like a good-looking Middle Eastern man walking around
bet he had a
going,
great
"Oh,
ass."
forgive them for what they do, Father." Oh, and he's like striking a pose.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever seen like a crucifix where Jesus doesn't have killer abs? I haven't.
That's true.
Yeah,
That
everyone
is a
gives
fair point.
Everyone gives Jesus a six-pack. What do you think goes through the artist's mind when they go, "Yeah, Jesus abs"? Because they definitely had to think.
Well, I mean,
while they're
why?
doing it.
Most people back then would have been, fit and built, but I don't. It's just like the traditional way of portraying Christ, right?
If you think about it, right, Jesus, he can make infinite fishes. He can make water into wine. There's no
Yeah, but
way
for
in
others,
hell. He's probably got like a big old fupa, you know that guy.
No, but he's not. He doesn't
I'm
just.
surprised.
Most of the time, he doesn't even eat, does he?
He's fat Jesus.
Yeah, he gives his food away.
He
Jesus.
just gives it away. I mean,
I
that's why
mean,
he's
but
so
he can make
skinny.
infinite more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he just
surprised.
gives it all away. It's not like the thing is like he's meant to suffer, you know.
I'm surprised the cloth that he wears on his waist doesn't have the outline of his
enormous
fucking-
Christ penis.
Yeah.
What?
We see law.
Where?
I saw that
What'd
fella
you-
in the brown. I saw the fella in the brown coat leaving the dock. The
The
same
fella
fella
in
I
the brown
think-
coat.
Yeah,
The
with
one that
another
was in
person.
Annesburg.
I think
Hurley?
so.
We should
No,
pick
no.
4 now that we have and hold here if
Just in
it
case
comes to
if something
it.
happens. Well, it's up to you, my friend.
All right. Well,
You
here,
choose
come
the
over with me.
4.
Whoever you want to ride with, Joe.
I don't know any of these people.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Who are the wickedest among them?
Barton is probably going to be your best shot, to be honest. And then Indigo, just so like at least if we died together, they'd also be traumatized.
No, I mean like the worst people morally.
Oh, the other guy
Who
was
here
a
deserves to die?
I think I was a newspaper reporter. He 100% deserves to die.
Which one? The one in the white?
No, he doesn't. Probably the most atrocities committed is probably going to be Indigo and Barton, and then us.
Uh-huh.
It's Ben and Ramiro.
Oh,
Was it Ramiro?
perfect.
Ben and Ramiro are here.
Oh,
Alright, perfect. We have.
well, someone go get him.
Yeah, I can see his. I
They're
can see his
walking
big
down the
white
beach.
tits from here.
Hey, Jackie, if you can go grab them, you still got that ass on them over there?
Yeah, I'll send the ass over to them.
Thank you.
I saw the brown jacket, but then I saw the guy with no shirt and blonde hair. That's Ben.
See, that settles it.
So you guys got your 4 then.
No more ifs, ands, or buts. Just
Maybe we keep one of them here extra as like a hostage we can use.
You got enough ammo, bandages?
I got 3 bandages.
So yeah,
You
give
got
him some
3
bandages.
bandages.
2. I got 2 bandages now.
Jesus Christ, Ellie.
A good trade, thank you. I appreciate that.
What about you? You got bandages?
I got 25. I should have enough.
Okay.
Can I have some of mine if you need them? Not like
I just sort of need food, so I might go up to the bar here and might take a walk. Should we go meet Finn and them on the shore?
I think so.
Unless there's food in here.
Yeah, this one's empty too.
I got a rope just in case.
I suppose so.
Oh my god, there's a cannon.
Ay.
Are you ready?
I'm
No.
ready.
No one's fucking ready for this.
I am.
I mean, you are. Shut the fuck up. Ideally. Okay.
Hungry.
There's no fucking food. What do these people eat?
No, we got to go to the bar. We got to go all the way up.
They have a magnificent feast on the top, and it's all spoiled meats. They left it out.
We'll be back, possibly. If not, I hope death finds you softly.
We're coming. Be right behind you.
Hippie, hello! I saw you've been playing a lot of Schedule 1. How are you doing?
Where you going?
Oh, the bar. You know, like the brew house bar, we're getting food.
No, not you. I was talking to Andy.
Oh.
There are so many ways to know that castle. It would boggle your mind.
Montgomery,
Then again,
Heathcliff.
I don't think many people have sieged that castle as many times as I have.
Did you last time Heathcliff again? Or was it burned? It starts with a B, right?
Who?
Mr. Montgomery?
Buchanan?
Buchanan. I don't know why
Yes, sir?
Buchanan keeps slipping my mind.
You can just call me Monty.
Did you say Heathcliff?
I did.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. My last name again.
It sounds like a progressive name.
Sorry, did you ask me something?
Oh, I was trying to remember your name.
Ah. Monty or Montgomery or
You talk about the weight of
Buchanan, I guess.
things that you've done, Zhao, and how today it all comes to a head.
So y'all likely to die today? Like, what's going on?
No,
y'all
we're,
are talking
we're
like
gonna
this
live
is your
forever.
last stand.
You will.
Everything's gonna be
People die.
fine.
You're gonna leave with us. Me and Indian Bingo.
Okay.
There's a power when people
I
come
mean, you
to
don't
your
have to
aid
leave.
like this.
I mean, you're giving the entire island. Just
You truly will live forever.
I'd rather not.
if anything, we might need help scouting people.
Some people just love you that way.
Can change it.
Oh, maybe that's not.
Hello again.
Howdy.
It's not
No, I thought
fitting,
it was.
Ramiro, you fucking
Yeah.
blind bastard.
Well, so we figure we come over here and let y'all know, cause old boy on the donkey, he came by and let us know that y'all gonna be at the castle. The castle is kind of like an active conflict zone as it is already.
Yeah,
so
we're not gonna.
We're
like,
not
stay
fighting
there.
there.
Stay
We're
there.
just
No.
fucking.
Oh, there he is. Look.
Oh, Finn is here.
Hello.
Where's
There you
Ramiro?
Is it our patch?
I don't know where Ramiro is.
Oh.
So y'all not gonna fight at the castle?
No.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Okay,
So-
good. This is good.
Hey.
You ain't been
Oh,
eating.
is this out?
You ain't been eating.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, why would I
It is,
be
yeah,
eating?
Zhao, yes.
Where's your big belly?
Zhao? That's how you say it? Zhao?
Starved a bit.
Yeah, Zhao Zhang himself.
Are you
They
okay?
misspelled his name on the letter. The extradition
Yeah.
letter.
I feel good.
It's good to see you,
Yeah,
man.
they had
So,
the sheriff at Ansburg come by.
She
Yeah,
come by?
We saw.
Law are coming down. Found a
See,
notice
they are
on the board.
definitely on their way.
That's
Yeah.
not
Do you
good.
know?
Did she
Did they
give
recognize
you
Xiao
any
when she was up there,
notice?
or did she just speaking plainly?
She seems she was just speaking plainly, you know. She was alone, solo. She's
Yeah,
not
well-
going to do anything now.
The
we
the
were
reason for her
surprised.
visit was the reason for her visit was to make sure that the message got through to the militia that they was gonna come through for this extradition mission.
Damn. Should have
Yeah,
kidnapped her
so-
then.
See,
I was thinking that too, boy, because that would have been one hell of a goddamn what you call it
you have the
bargaining
leader.
chip.
See,
Yeah. Is she still here or she leave already?
no, she leave.
No, she
Fuck.
she got on that boat so
She got on
goddamn
the
fast.
boat quick. See,
Did she give any indication when she'd be back?
No.
no.
Did she tell you? She ain't told
No,
me
she
shit.
didn't. She didn't say she was coming back, but if she come to make sure the message get to the militia or everyone, that means they are coming today, like they planned.
Yeah. I did ask her, I said, how's Ansburg looking? She said,
Do
not
either of you
busy
have
at
any
all.
food I could buy off you?
Food.
No.
I got raw corn. That's about it.
That's fine.
I have some food. If you're starving.
He is.
We'll just walk up to the bar, to be honest, at this point.
All right.
What happened to your eyeball?
All right,
Nothing.
let's
Nothing.
get
I
into
just like the
it.
cool eye
Yeah, I
patch.
don't- I ain't trying to
Oh,
get
okay,
caught up
fair
in no
enough.
goddamn-
I had something
Yes,
very
yes,
bad
yes,
happen the other night, though.
Say,
Yeah, I
I
heard.
wish you had the best of luck. And
Something
you
very
know,
bad. I did something very silly.
Yeah, I heard
Try
you
not
were
to die.
shit talking a
Say
bunch of
good
people
luck.
and they shot
Thanks,
you.
brother.
I tried to.
Bravo.
No. I
what?
tried to shoot them and missed, and then they all shot me. I pulled my gun on 4 men.
My ass.
That's it. Dumb idea. All right.
It was the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life.
Well, who was
it?
it?
Really was. But you know, I was very drunk, and they were very annoying. So you know, it just
It evens out, I
Yeah.
guess.
Let's go to that bar.
Your self-preservation skills need some work, though. But
Who was it?
listen.
Who was
I
it,
have-
man?
They thought it was funny.
who was it?
Who was it?
Oh, it was. Yeah, I worked it out anyway. It was the fuckers that been robbing people in thieves.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's just
The Brooks
additional.
brothers?
Yeah. There was 2 twins and another one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we gotta fuck them up regardless, anyway.
Yeah, but if when it happens, I want to be clear to them. I want to say to them, look, this has nothing to do with what happened between us. Okay.
This is purely just thieves landed business, and then we
Yeah.
crack their arms across
Yeah.
the table or something.
You ain't bumped into a fella by the name of, what was it, Pax with Knives or whatever?
Pax and
No,
I, we've
he
been
robbed
looking
Lou,
for that.
right? He jumped Lou.
Yeah.
His name is Paxing Knives.
No, his
His
name is,
name is
his
Paxton
name.
Knife.
He's a native fellow by the name Pax a Knife, and
I
he's going around
see.
robbing folks. To be honest, I don't know if we'll ever see him again. I feel like he might get chased out of the territory.
He'll be stuck with a knife by the end of the month.
I think so. It might be one of those horrible incidences that definitely never happen, that they write about in books, where some people dress like a native fella and then do horrible things, which would never happen. That'd be ridiculous.
That would be ridiculous.
All right, well, since Ramiro ain't here,
He might.
Is he not
Bingo.
here?
No, apparently
Bingo,
not.
if Ramiro doesn't show up, do you want to fight with them?
Yeah, if I get the chance, why not?
I
Alright,
told
there you go.
I told Lou we might also be here, so who knows? Maybe Lou will show up.
I hope so.
You guys also know Luigi?
Good day, man.
Mangione?
Who the fuck's
What? No.
who the fuck's Luigi?
Luigi. No. I don't know.
One from Victory Street.
No.
No.
Never met him.
Ah, I thought you'd met him. Just because you said Lou and that's what everyone calls him.
I know somebody from Victory Street, but I can't remember their fucking name.
Oh?
From a long time ago when Victory Street was actually a thing.
They still are, kinda.
So what's happening?
Like, kinda not.
So there's going to be a big group of lawmen coming to kill Zhao, and Zhao doesn't want to run anymore, so we're going to kill all the lawmen
This way.
with 1,000,000 bullets.
I don't think we have 1,000,000.
Well, I've got
After the barn, we should split up. I mean,
400 bullets.
whoever's
I
fighting,
agree.
and then the rest of you should go.
I
Thank you for
agree.
coming, but
You get banned for... Well, to be fair, Puck...
Well, to be fair, I didn't. I don't think any of
Puck
us knew
has
this was happening today. We got here and Early told us
resented about it,
"Oh,
you
we're
know.
coming to extradite you today."
I think once anything sort of kicks off or there's a large force of law, I think that's when the proper separate sort of thing is going to be.
But
if
I
we need
mean,
to.
then what?
Then we fortify ourselves up in the jungle and we fight for our fucking life, Phil.
So you wait for them to come
God
to
damn it.
us?
That donkey Jackie. Jesus Christ.
I mean, the only option is if we sink the boat.
I can't remember which way to go. I might have taken a wrong turn.
Who's to say?
The Brujas.
Who's to say they'll even find
Yeah,
them?
I think it's the right way, roughly.
You're roughly going the right way, yes.
I'm still on
careful.
the debate. I mean, we could sink the boat before it goes to Ansburg again. But then we'd all be trapped on Guama.
What a terrible fate.
And then we'd have like a
Yeah,
horrible
we surrounded
disdain
by
and no
more
one would trust
cocaine.
each other. And then I'd blame the sinking on some other mercenaries. And then they go, no, it was California. And then they'd get killed. And then I would eventually find my old mentor, Zip Quill, who I thought was dead for ages, in the cave. And he'd be guarding this mysterious blade covered in some sort of runic powers. And then he'd
If only that
translate
was
it to tell me
true.
it's cursed. But then
What
I'd
the
say I'd do
fuck have
anything
you
to
been
save my
drinking?
people, and then I'd pull the sword, and then I'd be spoken to by an ancient spirit of the island, La Madre. And then I'd head back to Thieves Landing, and then I'd have to talk to Barton. He'd be like, oh, where have you been, Travis? And I'd say, Cecilia you, and then it'd be horrible.
Oh my god.
Is anyone else following what I'm putting down?
I have no
Not really.
idea what the fuck you're on about.
Oh,
what
okay.
the fuck have you been drinking or smoking? Because I want it. If I get stuck here, I'm going to become the master of asses.
If I have to deal
The
with you being
ass
the master of
master.
asses, I'm gonna start shooting them. I'm gonna become the ass blaster.
The ass blaster, the ass master.
Alright, I think the store is up here on our right.
He's going to the brew house.
I don't know, whatever it's called. I just know it is the place where I get stew.
It's called Omens.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna shoot that fucking donkey.
Yeah, I hate that donkey. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, alright. I'll
Send him
asshole.
home. Send him home.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be part of
Alright,
this.
asshole. I'll figure out your little shit. That was the best asshole I ever saw.
I forgot the guy's name already. I forgot the fucking reporter's name again.
Won't be the same without that ass anymore.
Why can't I remember his name?
I'm sure they'll find another ass.
Montgomery?
Plenty of ass out there ready to be tamed.
In Redden.
Oh!
No.
Chan. I think I've got memory issues.
That one will haunt my dreams for how long ever.
I should have taken an Adderall today.
Oh god, not this part again.
Well, this time we're going up, not going down.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh, what the fuck?
His name is Monty. What's his last name again? Monty? Monty's last name? It starts with a B.
Careful right there.
I'm
God
not sure.
again. I literally just had him tell it to me like 3 times.
It's called Monty.
This is devastating me because I would call him by his last name and then I forgot it. Then I forgot it again and I forgot it a 3rd time. It's really pompous. It starts with a B.
I have no idea. I'm not listening every time he says it.
Killing me softly deep down inside.
Just give him a nickname. Then you'll never have to remember his actual name.
Sustenance.
What, a stool?
Okay, just to confirm, I'm not being taken hostage, right?
No. I mean, do you want to
Oh,
be?
thank God. No. No, I'll pass on the hostage.
You could have left
Please.
anytime you wanted.
It's kind of entertaining. In a weird way.
It's entertaining.
Well, yeah, nothing usually. I live a really boring life.
And now
Is
you're
that what
on
you
an
want?
exotic island with a man who's potentially doomed to die, facing overwhelming odds in the jungle.
You want entertainment?
I feel like I'm going to regret saying those words.
Here, turn around. Put your hands up.
Oh, God. Ow! Ow!
Oh, fun.
Hey, guys,
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
Is this
no,
entertaining?
No, please,
Do you feel it?
please,
Do you
don't,
feel
don't,
it?
don't.
Do you feel?
I'm
Do you
terrified
feel
of
Is
heights.
this
that?
fun?
I'm terrified
Is this exciting?
of heights.
You know, that's...
Oh my God.
See, now
Oh
you
my
probably
God.
feel how Zhao feels.
Can you put me down? No, don't put me
Oh,
down.
you
Do
wanted
not,
excitement.
no, do not put me down. No.
Excitement. Fun.
No. Not. Oh my, that's a long way down.
You're gonna remember
That's
this for
really
the rest
long.
of your life.
The last day, or potentially last day. Obviously not. We're going to survive and succeed. But
That's a long way down.
It is a long way down.
Please don't throw me down there.
Why are you here?
I don't know.
he was invited
Why was he invited?
because he was interested in character.
In what?
I'm a sucker for interesting people.
An interesting character.
That's right. We found him on the road, going by several times. He got yelled at, and we determined the way of his path by rock, paper, scissors. And ever since then, his path in life has been
Please, can you
ruled
not
by
go
whimsy.
near the edge? Please don't. Please don't.
His entire life has led to this exact moment.
Why are you here?
Honestly, I live a boring life, and I just wanted to see. I don't know. I just wanted to say yes for once.
To say yes?
Yeah.
Why do you want to say yes? Have you been a no man your whole life?
Pretty much.
What were you told you were coming to see?
Warmer. Said the one to look for you. That's all I really know. Can you please put me down, please? Just no, wait, no, don't. You know what I mean.
Are you sufficiently entertained?
Yes, I am sufficiently entertained. Can you please put me down?
I too am actually quite entertained.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Ow!
You're entertained too? Are you?
No, he
I'm
says
always
he is entertained. He's not, in seeking
What are you
entertainment.
entertained about?
Well, yeah, see that fella get tossed about.
Has anyone got a knife? Get this poor. Get him
Stick
up.
your
Of course I
fucking
do.
hands up and turn around.
Ow,
Yeah.
Did you
What
not
the hell is?
pay any attention to what I said?
I think he did.
I saw you carrying that fella. I wasn't really
Now
hearing
put
much
the
of
gun
it.
down. He's with me, and he's gonna fight with you.
Settle down.
Yeah.
He's not gonna fucking fight with me. Who the
Yeah,
fuck is this?
you're
This is
being ridiculous.
entertaining to you?
Still, I have a knife. I just can't cut the rope.
Yeah, I can't cut the rope either. And can you cut that man free?
I have a shiv.
Joe, what you
Let me
drinking,
take a
mate?
look.
What you drinking?
Oh my
Get
God.
these fools the fuck out of here. The three of us will be fine.
Oh, come
Thank you.
on.
We got a little bit. Let's have a toast first, then, ladies.
Can't say no to a toast.
Yeah, everyone grab a drink. Grab a glass.
We're drinking out specific.
I'm grabbing myself a very rare chances I drink wine.
A bit of wine doesn't sound too bad.
Bon, you
It
be
was
around for this
nice.
toast?
Nah, we're leaving.
Oh,
It was
all right.
nice meeting you all. Yeah.
Well, anyways, Let me do a little toast before you leave. Before you leave.
You know, he's fucked right now, right? He doesn't mean it.
So, ridiculousness behind. Today is obviously a very important day, and a lot of us are really fucking stressed for obvious fucking reasons. But I'd like to make a toast to my best friend, Jean Jean. He might be. He is what he is. Zhao's never apologized for being truthful. The truth is, without Zhao, Thieves Landing wouldn't be what it is. The whole reason that we
Keep going.
I'm about to toss you off that fucking thing. Save the law the trouble. Anyway, with Zhao's constant fight, let me give everyone a view of him taking a piss of my toast.
No, it's not your toast. I just need to take a piss. Jeez.
You son of a bitch. Decivilized freak. With his gusto, to fight a man dirty is what caused the issues in Thieves Landing that caused us to take it from the Reeves. It was his fervor for vengeance that led us into very weird talks with the goons that led some of us here today. I'd say without Zhao Zhang, none of us would probably have met each other, except for me and Mr. Barton, of course. So even though he is uncivilized and unkind, and some might say soulless, I think deep down he appreciates that we're here. So to Zhao.
Zhao.
To Zhao.
Zhao.
Give him one hell of a fight.
We intend to. If you do see Lou or Ramiro or anybody down there, please inform them that we're anxiously waiting.
I will. I'll be anxiously waiting for you to return. You can't die yet, California.
I have no intention of dying, or letting Zhao die for that matter. I mean, maybe Finn does.
What?
No, not Finn either. But
yeah, I told Chop that if I don't come back from Guama, she's got to come and find my haunted skeleton.
yeah, see, there you go. Haunted skeleton.
Did you get to stick it in the black cat to show off?
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah.
All right. We won't linger then.
All right.
Good luck.
I appreciate y'all being here. And I'm sure Zhao does too.
Yeah, give him help. You got everything you need. You got supplies, Finn?
I could do with some more rifle ammo if you've got any.
I got you.
Thank you.
I mean, I will be amiss with an extra 50.
You are a hero.
Always
Oh
and
my
forever.
goodness.
Do you need bandages?
Let me
Oh,
flip this
thank
over
you.
to you.
Do you need bandages?
No, I don't. I've got bandages.
Give him hell, Finn.
I'll try my best.
That's all you can do.
All right, Buchanan.
Yes, sir.
Let's get
Good
out
luck,
of here.
I guess.
Take
All
care of
right.
yourselves.
I'm
Got
sure
him
we'll
safe.
speak
Nice
again,
meeting
Mr.
you.
Buchanan.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully. Maybe.
Those fucking law won't know what I am.
Yes, sir. Why does it feel like you all just said goodbye for the last time? Oh, hello.
Oh, would you look at that? Guama.
What is he still doing here?
I mean, he's here to help us, I guess, until
I'm here to do
someone
my
else shows
work.
up. He's a good fellow. Even though you pointed a gun at him, he's still willing to fucking fight for you.
I don't want him here.
Ain't the first fellow to point a gun at me.
You
Won't be
know?
the last.
Now, it's up to you, Zhao. This is your party.
The only reason I'd want him here is to throw him off this cliff.
I tell you what, Law show up. You want to make a point of interest about it? Go ahead. But if Lou or Ramiro shows up, I think, you know, to take a spot. And hopefully you don't kill Ramiro or Lou.
I don't intend to kill Ramiro or Lou because I know Ramiro and Lou. This one I don't. He's a hindrance.
All right, well, then tell him to fuck off.
I'm afraid your presence won't be necessary.
Sorry,
Thank you for
Jackie.
traveling all this way, though.
Whatever you say, best to look out there.
If you
Give him fucking hell.
If you can keep an eye out on the way down for Ramiro or maybe Lou or anybody, I mean, just please let us know. I mean, if it's Ramiro or Lou, if it's anyone else, just tell them to fuck off. If you see a bunch of lawmen or something, try to like sneakily get a few shots in the air or something, but
Go in the cornfield, shoot a few shots, and hopefully they go running that way.
hopefully we can hear it and know they're here.
I'll let you know.
I appreciate you.
Best of luck to you all. Let's see if I can catch up with Barton.
Yep.
That's much better. I need to speak with you both individually, but if that's all right.
Of course.
Yeah. On the plus side, fellas, apparently when they came for the Kelman gang, they only sent 25 people against a group of 4, so...
I mean, why don't we just go find you a nice cave?
I suppose you both won't leave.
No.
I mean, no, I'm not going to leave you both here.
And I'm not leaving you, so...
I understand. I'm going to talk to you both individually. Finn, if I could speak with you first. If that's all right.
It's fine.
Well, yours will probably be longer. Travis.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Just grabbing some food. Don't
I
mind me.
get you, I get you.
You can stay here. We'll go in the jungle.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, your nerves bad.
Oh, of course I'm nervous. I'm about to
See what
try
it-
to kill 25 people with 4 or 3 at this point.
You want something to smoke? Calm your nerves a little bit?
I would love that.
All right, come here. You can pass them around too with your fellas.
I appreciate that.
All right, good deal.
Thank you, thank you.
Just make sure you don't smoke right before you fight, because that's gonna slow you down a little bit.
Oh, trust me, I've been
But,
there.
you know.
I have.
All right,
I was trying to rescue a man once. Well,
Oh,
I was
no.
chasing after the law had picked him up over their shoulder and were running on foot, and I was in a prolonged gunfight with them as they were trying to run away with one of my people. And I decided, oh, okay, I'm out of bandages. Let me just smoke a little cannabis.
Time to smoke a little bit, yeah.
And then I tried to awkwardly walk after them through the entire desert. Did not work out well.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah. I appreciate you.
Yeah, sure, no problem, no problem. Say, I wish y'all the, I wish you the best of luck too with the whole situation, and if you do end up, being victorious and shit, try to leave something on the dead deputies so we can, pick up the scraps and shit.
I'll leave,
Maybe a little jewelry, couple of guns or something.
You got it. I'll try to.
Sure.
Little offering to the island for being so gracious.
Oh yeah. I'm sure La Madre will love that.
No, I'm sure.
All
Thinking
right.
gravity is my only friend here in this case, because I don't think I got enough bullets for 25 deputies.
Yeah. A lot of explosives on the island.
That could be good.
You position yourself right, get them all in one spot, boom.
Half the number instantly.
Well, and triple your sentence while you're at it.
That's true. Might damage some of those guns, though. I mean, leave some bent guns for La Madre. I don't think she'd be too happy about that.
Yeah.
I think it's the thought. You think it's the thought that counts?
I think it's the thought that counts, but I ain't gonna speak for La Madre. Me and her ain't that close.
Makes sense. I'm not a very religious type, so.
Yeah. Anywho, I'll leave y'all to it, and I'm headed back to the port. I want to keep an eye on these lawmen. I want to see how many of them get off that boat.
Hopefully a manageable amount, not a million.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Thank you. We'll need it. Be back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom while I can. Man, I'm nervous. Chat, we're gonna get fucked. Not gonna lie, guys. It's not gonna be great. Well, can you use arrows? I mean, Zhao's gonna use arrows. I'm not gonna use arrows. There's like a 90% chance Zhao just dies here. You know what I mean? I'm just hoping that we can hopefully take a few with us. You know what I mean? Welcome back.
Should we talk?
Sure.
Let's go over here. I didn't realize there's a little thing. Crack open this beer. We had a good run. Or I did.
Oh, it's still going on, fella. I mean, don't count your chickens before they hatch. You ain't dead yet.
I agree. Still, if it should be the last day. And they say you should celebrate every day like it's your last, then I'd like to do so. You've been a good friend. Better than I deserved. Better than I could have asked for. If there's an afterlife or something of the sorts, I hope perhaps I'll see you and Mary there at some point. You're the two people who only truly mattered to me at the end. Finn as well, but see you more like a son in a strange way. If anything, I kind of hope she gets out of things.
Maybe we will. Maybe we all will.
What do you think a man like me would do anyway? I mean, I'm made to die at the end of a blade or a gun. There's no civilized life for me. I could go to another country and try it, but my hands wouldn't work that way.
Maybe. But you weren't always that way.
When I tried to fix it here, I looked for a way that there's not. There's only one way.
We dug too deep.
Maybe. You always had some kind of purpose. I never really worked that way.
No, I made mine. Had to build it. I was lost for a long time.
I made purposes to satisfy my desires, my urges. Not the other way around. It's an outlaw's life, I suppose, but I was especially bad. At least in that regard. Are we intending to fight up here?
I intend to take it to the jungle. If you'll allow it, try to find some places that might have cover, better cover, good gravity.
It's a good idea.
There's apparently a lot of explosives in the jungle, so we could find some of those, hopefully utilize them.
Remember that first bank job we did? Back when I wanted to be a poet.
We drug Mary along.
Yeah, well, she needed something.
I think she was trying to become civilized, trying to become a civilian. At that point, we ruined it for her with Gideon Graves.
No, at that point she wasn't really. Near the end, yeah. And they killed her.
Growler got shot yesterday.
Good. Didn't know he was back.
Yeah, he's the last one alive. The fuck is that? Was that low?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh, thank God you're here.
I've been running everywhere.
Did you run anybody
Oh my
down
God,
there?
Lou, your hair. What'd you say?
Did you run into like Jackie or Barton or anybody down near the coast?
No, I ran. I went. I went all over the beach. Then I ran to the little compound, and then I came down here, checked the general store. I was gonna check the fort next.
Well, luckily you found us. So, you know, bad news. You haven't heard the bad news yet, have you?
What's the bad news? It's not bad news, is there?
There's bad news. Zhao's getting extradited.
They're probably bringing their
What the
best
fuck does
people,
that mean?
or a lot of people.
They're gonna bring
to-
like 25 lawmen to try to
Could be.
take
or just
fucking
4, who
Zhao.
knows?
Are you fucking serious? I thought this was a vacation or something.
I was hoping it was. It was gonna be great. We were gonna like go to the beachfront resort. We were gonna like gamble a bit. I was gonna get into like a weird little like a
Hey, let's
romance
walk.
with somebody who's gonna betray me and cheat on me with another man, and then at the end of it, she's gonna be in a weird, complicated triangle, but then come back to me at the end, and we're gonna share telegram numbers at the boat.
Let's walk and talk. Perhaps.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Unless you need to grab a stew, Lou. Probably now would be the time.
I've also got us all cannabis.
Great.
Yeah, I went to the little, the town hall. I was reading the notes up there. They said something about over 400 days you'll be extradited or something.
What?
Yeah, you didn't see that, and then that's something about April 13th. And something about Zhao. You know.
Yeah, it's the letter, yeah. I don't think it's 400 days. I don't think you want to go down that way.
No, this way's fine.
Oh, yeah.
No, it said if you have over 400 days, you might be extradited.
Oh.
Come this way.
Ooh, this is.
That really
Ooh.
hurt.
Oh my.
Oh my God, imagine that lantern broke.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Nope.
No, what? Fenny, you alright? Nope.
Finn?
I heard him scream, no.
I don't think he's all right. We could have
Finn.
chose the safer way down.
Well, he was like, oh, it's fine.
Finn?
Now, that.
Where are you?
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, I found him.
Where?
I slid on a flat surface.
I got a medical bag.
Never mind.
Do you pick him up?
Yeah, I'll pick him up.
Thank you.
Alright, give me a second to focus.
How did you
here.
survive on this fucking island for so long, man? The dexterity of the monkey.
I'm gonna take a small nap because I feel like being able to pick someone up is important right now.
Probably.
Long. It got too crazy. I started saying shit that I couldn't back up, and they caught on to me.
Yeah, it's alright. People have been probably sighting me in the jungle.
I'll take a deeper nap, damn it. Calvin, hello! How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. This might be Zhao's last time alive, guys. Zhao is getting extradited today. It'll be a real issue, guys.
They're talking to people in thieves when I turn up there, and I'm like, fuck it, I don't care if they're having a conversation. I'm killing these guys, man. I'm gonna kill all these guys.
Jesus.
So it's pretty much the same thing, but
But they pissed me off beforehand. It wasn't just me turning up randomly and shouting at them. They pissed me
Yeah.
off and ridden away from me, and I had to chase them. And they fucking shot me.
You okay, Callie?
I must have looked like such a twat, man, but I don't care. It was funny. So I
Yeah,
don't
all
care.
right. I think if we could make our way near a changing room or something,
Yeah, I know where one is. You think it's your clothes that are doing it?
no, I don't think it's close. I think you just want to wear something nicer.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if we're gonna fight for our lives, I'd rather look like me than anyone else.
Hey, maybe you should start doing what Finn does. Just wearing glass. So then you can just look how you always look, right?
Oh, you're right. I should take my
Real
shirt
easy.
off. Throw my shirt to the wind. Wait.
The fuck is Finn? Right there.
Oh, he's probably
He's
walking
walking,
slow.
he's slow.
Probably went too fast.
He's a bit
Walk it
hurt, that's
off.
why.
I'm coming.
It will slow down for you.
Lou convinced me to take my shirt off so I could be more like you, Phil.
I've got mine off too, actually. I'm just wearing this pelt.
Their shirts wear skins? Is that what we're calling it?
I guess.
You see someone with a shirt, show them.
Yes, I did. I was going to reply, but then I saw that.
You missed it. Me and Lou did a bank job the other night, right?
Yeah.
And we would have been
Where
out
the
in no
fuck
time
are
at
they?
all. They're still back there.
Okay.
But Lou forgot how to spin the dials.
Selling a crate of mash for $600.
Forgot, yeah. Forgot to spin the dials.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
So I ended up
for
doing all
$600,
of them.
That's what.
And negotiating at the same time.
I did that once in Blackwater. I found an opium addict and strung him along. My goal was I was gonna have him negotiate, and then
All of them?
well, I was taking all the loot.
Yeah.
And of course, I promised he'd get half, but he was some opium addict. The plan was after the robbery was done, I was gonna either split off from him, and if that didn't work, I was just gonna shoot him in the back, take everything for myself. But it turns out Zoe Winters had been fucking nursing him the whole day. Apparently she likes to nurse opium addicts.
Sounds
And
about
as soon as
right.
I pick this asshole up and he agrees to go on this job with me, Zoe chases me all the way to fucking Valentine. I get in the bank. He starts negotiating. 10 minutes later, she yells out to me, "Your hostage is gone. He left." The fucker just, well, he went back to Zoe's side.
He called himself a hostage too?
Not a hostage. She said, "Your partner has left." I didn't have any
Oh.
hostages. And so I'm back there picking the fucking dials. And she says, "I'll let you pick the dials. I don't want to rush in there and get hurt." Which was a miracle. I don't know why she didn't.
Yep.
She must have thought I was quicker than I was. But, I ended up getting away. I picked all the dials by myself. And somehow fucking got away.
No fucking miracle.
One of many.
I feel out of place with my shirt on. There we go.
If there's anywhere in this entire world where you're not going to wear a shirt, it's here.
Look intimidating when I walk like this.
You look
I got
like
my
you have
gun.
problems with your arms.
My gun's right here.
I'm going to shoot you.
I've definitely seen Ramiro stand like that.
He's a very stiff man.
He is, ain't he?
Where is he, man?
You don't think Ramiro got fed to Blueberry for kids?
No, I heard he was around yesterday or today.
Oh, Zhao, about the come here real quick.
Mm.
So itchy. Oh, there we go. Ah.
So are we waiting here for them?
Well, they're going to come here looking for Zhao. They're going to find us. They're going to say, give us Zhao. And we're going to say, give us death. And then shoot them.
Wouldn't it be awkward if they all just pulled up now? If the boat just like turns up?
Well, then it's a bunch of shirtless men with guns ready to blast all 27 of them as they get off the boat. They're packed in like a can of sardines. It'll be easy.
And maybe they'll bring a bunch of dynamite with them. Just shoot that. You coming, Finn? Jesus.
I think there's people just sitting here. Who the fuck is this?
Okay.
Yes, sorry. I just had my legs went a bit funny.
The residents of the island.
Really?
One of those Pearly, Windward. And I don't know the name of the third one there.
Yeah, one of them had a creepy mask.
Yeah, that one's a good one. What if I just wear the coat? Nothing underneath it.
You're sure you all want to fight here? I can't convince you to go.
Nope.
Right. I understand.
Maybe Lou. You maybe convince Lou, man.
You can convince me I'm ready fucking here.
Yeah, but I don't think you know what we're going up against.
No, I think I do.
Hmm.
Hey, how do you do? Good to see you.
Oh, hello, Shepherd.
Hello.
Finn, you look a little different.
Oh, the shepherd.
Law's coming. I mean, gonna
So
make a
I've
bit of a
heard.
stand. Sorry for the bullet holes.
I'm
try to keep it in the jungle.
Faced worse.
I'm sure it has.
It seems that they have tried to scare everybody to the wayside with that threat. Anyone wanted for more than 500 days faces potential extradition.
What if they're near me? Or just...
I believe if they're detected by the party, I don't think they intend on keeping true to that promise, however. I think it's
Seems
merely
like a
a way
lot of
to
work.
clear the area so they have to work a little less hard to find you.
Well, you can let them know where I am. If anything, I might just meet them when they come over and then take them to the jungle. I don't want them to go around and accidentally arrest the wrong people. So I'll try and make myself known to them.
If you wish to choose a place to fortify, I'm more than happy to send them your way if you prefer.
Quite frankly, I don't know of places to fortify.
I see. Well, Cinco Torres is a natural choice, but not my territory to offer.
We were told it was a bad idea. It's an active conflict at the moment.
It has seen a great deal of bloodshed in recent days. In terms of places
Whose is
to
it to
defend,
offer?
that would be the Castilians. Sebas Edgar Lopez. And Jim Bunt, if he was here, I suppose. I could only offer you my territory, which would be La Capilla, the church. But I wouldn't necessarily state that is a easy
It's
to
no
fortify
fortress.
location.
Be a little poetic, though.
How so?
Sanctified ground.
Nah.
For the purposes of repelling law from trying to extradite persons, you're more than welcome to if you'd like.
Where is it? Is it the church here?
Yes, not too far.
Still, sort of near the general store, on the way to it, at least.
Have I been there? Why am I blanking?
I've been there for sure.
Surely you've seen it during your pilgrimage. It's the place with the shattered roof, the pulpits, the pews.
Well, we should go there. Would
If
you
you
be able
like.
to take us there?
Of course.
And then, if you see Law, assume you will send them there.
They will likely check there for me at first, so...
Are you wanted by them, you think? Okay, so then maybe you shouldn't
yes.
tell them. Fuck. Well, I'll find
No.
someone who's not wanted to tell them.
Do you want to wait for Finn? It seems like he might be...
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta whistle for him like a dog.
Like a fucking dog, Jesus.
I was watching the boat to make sure they don't come and get us.
But
Appreciate
it's
it.
me they're after, mainly, it seems like, so, I mean...
I think if they learn of your location, means that they will leave everybody else alone. I think they'd only lock on to me if they couldn't find you.
They're opportunistic.
They can't afford to be opportunistic. These expeditions are rather a pain in the neck to organize.
Hey, should we buy tickets home now just in case?
Wishful thinking, but sure.
Why not, you know? Just in case.
Would you all like a crate of ammunition or something to that effect?
I got enough.
Yeah, sure. 400
I don't
rounds.
want him to
maybe.
carry it. It's 400 rounds is
How
enough.
many
Jesus.
arrows you got?
7. I'm not gonna use the bow, to be honest. It's just for hunting.
St. John was here scouting for you, I believe.
Hmm.
Earlier in the week.
Fought him in a duel a long time ago.
St. John?
I won. It's more of a forced duel, but I was angry.
Is that where his eye went?
I don't remember if that's when he lost his eye or he lost it before.
Nah, I think it's before. I think you got him in the lung.
Yeah.
He's never been a big runner since.
So your group doesn't know many of the locations in the jungle, I assume.
Well, we're going to be exploring, I think, if it comes down to it. It's going to be an exploration adventure in the best or worst ways.
The places that I recommend the most would be, well, the compound, which is also, I suppose, an act of conflict. But it's rather central, easy to fall back from. Other than that, there's Mount View Hotel. Not the easiest place to fight, mind you, but... Beyond that, far to the north is a rundown set of dwellings with some high walls.
I like the idea of the church. I don't know why. At least starting there.
You all came here at a very interesting time, it seems. Or perhaps just after the interesting times ended, depending.
What are the times?
Black Line and the Castilians had it out. Shed each other's blood.
Who came out?
Hi, senors.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello,
Where are you going?
Towards the church.
Towards church. Yain want to let you know because she want you to have the best chance to win. If you want, if you feel that the castle will be a good place for you to hold down for the fight, you can go there. Okay?
Oh, okay. We might
Appreciate it.
transition from the church to the castle depending on how it goes.
Okay. It's a good place to buckle down and hold a fight. Yain was fighting there just a few days ago.
Thank you.
Of course, just remember that the Castilians looked out for you when you were in Guarma. Okay?
I shall.
I see. Gracias.
Por favor. Of course.
Thank you.
Concorado.
Still like to see the church, though.
Thank you, Yan. Well, you're free to start wherever you like and fall back to wherever you like. You can start at the castle and fall to the church, though the castle is a little difficult to leave once you're there.
Yeah, I think that's going to be like a end sort of situation.
So the Castilians fought the Hoods again?
Black Line, that would be Morgan Windward and the others at the compound.
Who won? Was it anyone?
There was bloodshed on both sides, but let's say Black Line proved their point, whatever that point was. I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Huh. Sounds like they didn't prove it very well then.
Sebas was shot. Jim was shot quite badly. I ended up being their attendant doctor. Two of Black Line were also quite injured. I had to amputate a finger.
Holy shit, how have I never seen this?
Oh, it's great. You know, if I had to describe this building, I'd say it's in its prime.
It's beautiful.
Wow. I feel like I've been here in a dream.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Indigo. A bit distracted.
I see.
Hopefully the fighting doesn't start with Indigo standing right there.
Just reading as bullets whittle her overhead.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Christ, look at this place.
If you have a lasso, I could always bundle him up and carry him elsewhere.
I do.
I can share a little length of rope. Indigo, if you don't want to be lassoed, say anything. Perfect. Alright, I'm just gonna a few yards of rope here and then alright, there we go.
Perfect.
Can I move her?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'll do that all the time. Well, I think so. I think Shepard could help with that.
Leave him there.
Yeah, why not?
Eh.
No, they coming in at that rate. Thank you so much.
This is really, really nice, actually.
It's lovely here.
I'm glad you enjoy.
Okay, so we obviously start grandstanding inside the cathedral, as
Of
is
course.
customary. And then I think once the bullets start firing off, we exchange a few shots, maybe shoot down at least 4 of them. Then we move back a little bit towards
How
this
many are you
direction.
expecting?
At least 14 million.
Okay, that's
And then
somewhere between 4 and 14 million.
Yes. And then, of course, we get back here, we shoot down at least 6 of them, right? But then we keep an eye on these explosive barrels. And then when at least there's 50 gathered around this little pinpoint trying to go up the stairs, because they're civilized folk who wouldn't think to go around it, then we detonate the dynamite, right? And then we have to pay Shepard back for said explosives. I don't know how much that's going to cost, but we'll put it on the docket. It's within budget, I believe.
Most likely. There seem to be enthusiasts deep in the jungle that keep finding the stuff.
Mining operations from back in the 1890s.
And something left over from Vasquez's reign, I'm sure. But you must be careful in this area due to the dynamite back here, as you'll see there's quite a lot of it.
That's even better. That when they start going over this corner thinking they're safe from the previous dynamite, I mean, we can blow up another 14,000 of them with this dynamite.
Who needs this much dynamite?
And there's also I'm not even sure what to call this. This little tower here. There's some dynamite in here too, so I preach caution in all things. But you
Some of
could
the
probably
old
have someone-
dynamite.
You could probably have someone put down some fire from here.
That could be a good one. Then can you
It would be simple to fade into the jungle from here.
jump through the windows? Would be difficult because the bars. Oh no! Oh, barely inconvenience. No problem at all.
Beyond that, you could retreat into the jungle, fight near the medical office if you want, and then make your way to the castle.
Could be a good idea. If we get that far. I mean, hopefully, I mean, of course we'll get that far. We're going to win. I'm so confident in our ability.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We're not gonna die here.
No.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know your name.
I'm Lou.
Lou. They call me Shepard. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How long you been in Gorma for?
Oh, some time. Spent time here and time away, but most recently I've been here since first week of January.
You just reside here? What do you do?
I'm a holy man. I preach here at the chapel.
Nope. And are you focused again?
I am. I was very
Oh, thank you.
consumed in my book. I'm sorry.
I noticed. You kept reading it even when we tied you up. In the middle of the chapter. It must have been really good.
God forbid a man just focuses for a minute and a half.
Are we working on the power poses?
Is that what you're working on?
I'm just comfortable. This isn't a power pose.
No, that's a power pose for sure.
It does look very intimidating, Zhao.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Travis, yours is a little less so.
I mean, it used to be very intimidating when
sorta
I was
ruining
younger.
it.
Maybe this one. No, that one's. Street Gibson stole that one from me, actually. I
Even
can't do
worse.
that one anymore.
Let me try.
All right. Oh, that's a good one.
I'd be terrified.
I'd be terrified in the
Holy
right
shit.
ways.
And hello, Indigo.
Howdy, Shepard. I had thought today would be a decent day to come and have a conversation with you, since most of the island would be busy. It would seem that the island came here.
Well, It's not within my rights to offer the compound or the castle, although with Yane's blessing, I think you'll be in good hands, taking the fort should you need it.
Perhaps, like I said, if you two see law, you can tell them we're here.
Do you
I
want me
will
to go and wait
inform
down by
them.
the docks?
I
you
will
should-
inform them where to
No,
find you.
we need you, Phil.
You should stay
definitely-
here.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
can
so
show them
you're
they're
coming
here.
here right now. Because they could be
They could
walking
be.
here at this very moment. I mean, it's
Yeah,
possible.
I mean, I just heard a boat come in, so maybe.
It could have been them.
Hope not.
Is there anything I can offer all of you?
No, you've done more than enough, and I thank you for it.
Yeah,
Some
appreciate
prayers,
it.
perhaps?
Prayers are always good.
Very well.
I'll take thoughts.
Fresh out of those, I'm afraid.
Damn.
I'm not one for praying, but I'll be thinking of you.
Thank
All
you.
of you.
That's my favorite part of thoughts and prayers.
The
Living for
thoughts.
eternity
That's
inside
right.
of them. My, what a fearsome force you are. Just the sight of you.
Hopefully.
Could almost engrave it into my memory if I could.
You know, I don't feel it anymore. We just lost that one.
Damn that streak, Gibson. How dare he be the future?
I know.
Is this the boat you're going to give law when they come to the front of these doors?
I think so. Bit laid back. Casual gun.
No, unless you tell me otherwise. I'll make you the same promise I made Rude Boy Rudy when he was dying in this place.
I'm not dying in this place. What the fuck?
Just in case.
What?
I'll bring you all back to Thieves' Landing.
Well,
You're
I'll
not
put
going
you
to be
down.
buried in these grounds.
Yeah, put me under the tree.
I will.
I think you should put me in the medical office so I can get treatment if I'm injured. I do not wish to die.
I can offer
Fine.
medical should it come to it.
Oh, that would be appreciative.
One more thing I want to say to you.
Now, whose idea was to tie me up, for God's sakes?
Mine.
You
Well,
fucker.
technically, it was someone else's.
Technically, it
but-
was mine.
Yeah, but I was the only one to put it in action.
To children of La Madre, to children of Cain. First, I must offer my thanks to La Madre, for we stand in her shadow. But two, I shall offer thanks to any other spirit or god that may listen, and pray these words do not offend. But I shall offer my greatest thanks to what each of us has in common, our will, our cunning, and our luck. For these are the things that cannot be given. These are the things that can only be made, each a blade forged and sharpened by our deeds and our resolve. For each of us that stands here today with breath in our lungs and blood in our veins, we each live only because we each make it so. By the touch of ash I bid you pass unseen in La Madre's shadow. For the mark of storms, I pray you are girded with strength fit for purpose. By the spilling of salt, I bid you be guarded against torments that follow. By the stain of blood, may you feel hunger nevermore. By the dust of bone, may you be freed from your despair. By the blessings of iron, may you be liberated from your fear. In this, what may be your darkest hour. Whatever gods or spirits do look upon, whether it be Lamondre or others that cast their eyes to this weary, lonely chapel. I know you fight with vigor, with iron in your hearts, and that purpose shall be enough to carry you through the day, whether your body survives or not. I wish you the best of luck.
I appreciate that. I'm sure Sean appreciates it too, even if he's wandered off.
Thank you for that, Shepard. I am woeful I didn't hear more of your prayers. Wish I did.
I can give you a simple blessing if you like.
Of course.
I offer you a prayer of the oldest law, both of this island and else. It is kill or be killed.
Oh, 1 second.
That it is. Ain't that the damn truth?
Please don't give me more shit.
Listen, I want that. You can give it back to me after I've smoked this.
All right.
All right, now I'll take it back.
Hey. There you are, my friend.
I'm gonna save it.
For when? Only when?
You want me to smoke this right now, or?
I'm smoking it right now. I don't know about you fellas.
Oh shit, we already won, so.
Winning
Might
is
be.
in the mind's eye. Remember, it's in the spirit. We just gotta believe hard enough that we win. We do, right?
Just like the
That's how that
principle.
works. 100%.
You don't know much about their extradition policy, I assume.
No, none.
They're able to bring, if this is a standard extradition anyway, 6 people. They would station 2 of those in a base camp somewhere. Likely somewhere close to the port. They would then send out a hunting party of 4 to confirm your location. If, however, you are facing closer to 14 million, as you said, the rules might be a little different.
It might be 4 or 6 today, who knows? I'm sure it'll increase if we win.
I would certainly rather not see them succeed.
At the
They
very
have been
least,
rather uncooperative in recent history.
they have. But at the very least, this way we're doing
Policia.
it should avoid anyone on
What?
Guarma catching a stray bullet.
Policia.
See?
Good.
Yeah, on the island.
You can tell them where we are.
You sure?
That'd be best, actually. If you want to bring them here, you can, but it's up. I mean, I'd
Okay.
appreciate it.
It's only 4 of them. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, we can handle that. We can handle that.
Here.
They're 14 million short, so.
Don't have much, but for the kindness Guarma offered me, it's the pittance, but that's what I have.
Smell that?
I'll leave that dollar coin in a shrine somewhere. How about that?
Appreciate it. Wait, that wasn't $1, was it?
It was $1, Zhao.
God damn it! I was giving you 200. Just take it out. Take it out of my pocket.
That's some good weed.
You said it's a pittance, and I said, wow, he's not kidding.
I've just been insulted. I would have shot me if I were you.
I did think it was a little
yeah,
bold.
give this to Guama. Thank you for the hospitality. Here's $1. Don't spend it all.
I'm gonna run down there and say, go shoot those bastards right now.
In reality, though, sooner we get this done, the better. Thank the bull. Oof. Words aren't coming easy today.
I'm thinking after this, Bolivia. Nothing bad ever happened in Bolivia.
Yeah.
I don't even know where Bolivia is.
Me neither. But I heard it's decently sort of civilized, so that there could be something probable.
I'm gonna
Maybe
take a
some
piss
banks or something.
before they get here.
We make a bunch of money in Bolivia, then we move to El Salvador.
Someone give me a rope so I can tie this fucker up.
Do you mind if I speak to them very briefly before they speak with you?
Sure.
Perhaps I'll
Go
catch them
ahead.
on the path.
Yeah, feel
I don't
free.
want
Feel
to
free.
thieve this moment, but I would like to address them at the very least, given as I'm the only member of the council present.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
I guess I should make myself scarce too.
I think so. I think so.
How unfortunate. I feel bound by the law, so
You may come with me if you like.
sure, why not?
Let me just... Just in case they get any funny ideas.
Just in
Take care of
case.
yourselves.
Good luck
It
to
was
you,
a
gentlemen.
pleasure.
Thank you.
Nice getting to know you, Zhao. However long that is.
You as well.
See you soon.
If only I could engrave this picture in my mind. I'll see you later.
Adios. See you soon.
See you soon.
Any minute now, right? Any minute now, they're gonna come walking through. Hold your head still, Finn. I'll use it as a place to aim off of.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so
Here, let's talk. Should talk about a plan before they get here.
Yeah,
Lou,
that's
would
what-
you be able to watch the front?
All the way out front.
well, that's what
Yeah.
we was going to talk about. We sort of elaborated a little bit, but I'm saying we fight here for a bit. We pull back. There's some stairs in the back here, right? Like back in the backyard. If we pull back to the backyard here, right? Come look at this real quick.
Yeah.
There's some stairs, right? Now these stairs look totally innocuous, right? Like totally normal. right? Until you get around here, and then you start to notice how dangerous these stairs really are.
It's a good funnel.
I think so.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Do you have a cigar or a smoke?
I'll just give you a joint.
Yeah, do you have here, have my joint. I'm gonna smoke the cigar.
I don't have my normal redwoods. I'm anxious for them, to be
No.
honest. One thing I forgot to bring was cigarettes.
Let's have a
Then-
smoke up here.
Then we move to this tower, right? We can shoot down from the tower at them. But then we gotta retreat backwards. And then we can start heading west towards the coast. Back towards the castle, I think.
Got it. It's a good plan.
And then hole up there once, you know, she gets up to stuff.
Callie.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate you, fella. I mean,
Everything. You've been, as I said, loyal to me more than I ever deserved. I've been a bad man, and you are too, and maybe we were made to work with each other. There's an old ritual where I'm from where you could name a man your blood brother. If I had more time, I would have liked to do that.
well, let's get you more time then, fella.
You're a brother to me. You're more than that. I don't think there's gonna be more time for me, though. They'll keep sending people here. More and more. One day they'll send a group so big, it'll crush us. I'm ready to die, but there's still fire in your eyes. I know there is, brother. And there's only one more thing I can do to help you, really. It's to save you from this bloodbath. I'm sorry. Finn, get him out of here.
Zhao?
Just go. Tie him up and don't listen to him.
Bring me back there. Get me on my feet. Come on.
I can't, Callie, I can't. It's what he wants.
I don't give a fuck what he wants.
You have to. I'm sorry. Lou. Lou.
What?
Come on. Lou. With me, mate.
What the fuck happened?
With me, come on.
Fucking bring us back there.
Take us back. We can have a medical bag.
No,
Help
come
me
on.
up.
They're gonna be coming any moment.
This is what he wants, Lou.
Who?
Zhao.
What do you mean? What this is what he wants?
Don't give a fuck what he wants. Bring us back there. Bring me back up.
What are you saying? Do you think? Man, hold on, just a fucking second.
I'll explain when we're out of here. Zhao did this. Zhao knocked him out. Zhao told me that he was going to do this, and that I'm supposed to take him and you, and we just have to get out of here. It's what he wants.
Yeah, but he's just gonna die there.
Yeah.
You don't want to help him. You don't.
I mean, he seems awfully set. Of course, I want to help him.
Okay, well, so if a man is set on burning himself, lighting himself on fire, you just let him. You're not gonna try and put him out.
Can't leave him. They can't die alone.
Look, I get what you're saying, but it sounds like a bunch of fucking bullshit. I think with his decision, right, to fucking sit there and stand alone and die against however many law, it's a stupid thing to say because we have the same choice to join him, right?
He seems to think that this is a death march. He's determined to die here today. He's determined to die here today. And he doesn't want us to die here with him.
Well, who is he to decide that, right? I get he's feeling as if he might die here. He feels as if it's set in stone, right? But even with knowing that, it's up to us if we want to leave him here just fucking by himself, defend however many law. It's just I don't want to do that. I don't want to just leave him fucking sitting here by himself. It's terrible.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I just thought if someone's about to die, you got to do what they say.
No, you don't, because that's when they're most stupid and dumb, the most crazy.
He's gonna be really mad at me.
Who fucking cares if
Too
he's
fucking
gonna be dead
fast.
soon anyway?
Hey, he gave me this to give to you.
What's this?
I mean, I don't. I've already read it because I'm bad, but you
I have
should.
to. Travis, thank you for being my friend for all this time. I know you won't forgive me for what I'm about to do, but I'm afraid I can't let you die at my side. My time is up, but yours is not. You've been loyal to me throughout everything, and I'm sorry my last act to you has to be one of disloyalty. The best I can hope for is a good death that doesn't drag you down with me. You're a better friend than I deserve. I would have named you a brother if I had the time. I'd have the last of your rotten line and die proud for it.
I kind of fucked up his whole plan now, so I guess I just do what you say again.
Fucking hell.
I think. It's very hard to think right now.
I mean, I had to talk him out of doing this whole thing where he was going to pretend that he killed us.
Fucking serious.
Yeah, he was going to do this whole thing where he pretends that he's killed us and we could start our lives again as new men, Travis. And I said, well, we don't have to do all that, man. I don't know, man. Oh.
Oh, I ain't. For sure as hell ain't gonna let him die alone.
We can't, right? We can't.
Even if we don't help, we're gonna be there for him. But
maybe
if we,
right, maybe he can duel St. John or something.
that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we, if he's there,
yeah,
we settle the score.
that'd be so perfect.
That motherfucker. If I ever say something as dumb as he's saying, just tie me up and drag me away.
You fucking brought us out here to fucking die and knock us out. Fake our deaths.
Fuck.
This is one of those stupid principle things.
Yeah, I think it is.
Fucking hell.
They here yet? These fucking law dogs?
No, I don't see it. I think it just might have to do with maybe he thought maybe he thought there were gonna be more law, but I don't know, maybe since he heard there's only gonna be 4, maybe he thinks he can take them all out or something, or I'm not sure.
He's just making sure that.
Or he just really wants to fucking die lonely and abandoned, but who wants to do that?
He said, if you enter that doorway, he's gonna start shooting at you.
I give my thanks to any other errant god or spirit that may listen and pray these words do not offend. But I give my greatest thanks to our cunning, our luck, and our will, for these are the things that cannot be given. These are things that can only
Well, then
be
we hold the
made.
gate.
And for those of us that survive and stand here alive, it is only because each of us makes it so.
Hello.
Oh, wow. Wasn't that a beautiful prayer?
If you believe it's possible to be twice damned under sheriff, best not to spurn any spare blessings that come your way. It might be helpful where you're going.
It's noted. Say you, Travis.
It is.
Fancy seeing you here. Long time no see.
It has been a while.
Can't say I'm all well too surprised to see you here. It's quite expected that you'd go to your dear friend and protect him.
Well, you see, he has this crazy idea that I'm supposed to be drug out of here, that my man was supposed to take my body and run to save myself. But he ain't realized we're dumb as bricks.
Well, now that you are all met, I suppose I shall take my leave. Fight furiously.
What's wrong, St. John? You look like someone just stepped on your grave.
Nothing's wrong, Travis. Nothing's wrong at all. Yeah, good to see you again.
You as well. Travis, I'd like you to leave. I'm not fucking about.
Zhao Zhang, today we've come for you. We've come to bring you to justice.
Give me a sec!
Yeah, have your second. I'm making it known we also mean business.
You expect me just to fucking sit here and let you die to these
Who the fuck
fucking
are you?
animals?
Yeah, well, I don't intend to die.
I'm afraid
get
we're a
outta
little
here,
bit
trust
past
me.
easy.
I've got a plan, but you gotta go. You need to be gone for it.
I'll give you 5 minutes and then we're coming for you.
All right.
That's all you get.
Get out of here then.
Come on, Callie.
This is natural cover.
Might take longer than that, but appreciate if you stay away.
5 minutes is all you get, fella.
Where are you two off to? Or are you three?
Told him to leave.
Man asked for 5
You want me?
minutes.
Okay.
You want me or do you want them?
Long time no see, Zhao.
I think he's going to try and duel St. John.
I think he is.
Did he tell you what he wants us to do with his remains?
No.
He probably wants a Viking funeral or something. Who fucking knows?
We're not doing that.
Why not?
Does he look like a Viking to you?
No, but that's pretty fucking cool, isn't it?
No,
if I died, just
he needs-
light me on fire or something.
Oh,
A
Put me on a
Mongolian
boat.
sky funeral.
Yeah, well, cut up his bits and put them on platforms all across the
That's
desert.
fucking terrible. What?
That's what he wants. I mean, that's what his culture.
That's what you got to do.
No, it's
He
not.
ain't.
You
Go-
put him
he,
on like
first of
a,
all,
a
he
big
says
old
he ain't gonna
stack of-
die. He has a plan. He's getting 5 minutes.
What happens if he fucking dies in there?
He's got 5 minutes to die, I guess.
And then after that,
And then after we pull his ass from the fucking fire,
Well, even
That
then, if we
fucking
pull him
death
out,
addicted fool.
what if we even pull him out? But never mind.
I wish there was another way. I don't know.
Zhao smacked California
right.
in the head and told him
If,
to leave.
If we fought them off here, they'd be back again, and then again, and then again, and then again.
Thanks for the fun today. It was great.
Hey Finn.
Mm.
You ever live somewhere with lots of flooding?
Yeah.
The rainy seasons.
Yeah.
Do you know what you do to, prepare?
Get the high ground.
Yeah, but get shorter trousers.
No, you get ready for your
Right.
home's there.
Can we get an angle at least?
Oh, you get stilts. You put your house on stilts.
Sure, but you build up a big fucking dirt wall.
Oh yeah.
Right? Because you live there. You're not gonna just give up your fucking home, are you?
No, you build a big dirt wall, man.
And then when the water gets higher, right?
Yeah.
You build a bigger dirt fucking wall. And
Yeah.
if you ain't got no more dirt, you get higher.
Where
Right?
you going with this? What's your point?
Let it get destroyed by the waters.
He was getting paranoid that the law
Is
might
Zhao-
know
is
where
Zhao-
Zhao is, and he came to visit.
Is Zhao the village?
And lo and
I feel
behold,
like every
they came
man's
to
the village
extradite
when it
him.
comes down to, right?
Yeah.
Is it not? Because
yeah.
once you lose somebody, right, that's like losing the whole fucking town. That's losing your home. That's a piece of it.
I don't know. I believe in fate. I believe
We came to tell Zhao, to
certain
be
things
honest,
have to
that
happen.
people weren't coming for him. People weren't looking for
Especially
him.
if a man is set on something. When I look in that man's eyes, that is a man who is set. And I feel to interfere with that would be to interfere with his very nature.
Fucking morning sun. I feel we ain't gonna be getting a good vantage no matter what.
Nah. Wow.
Yeah, no, it truly is on decent ground. No, we weren't involved with the recent going-ons.
I don't see shit.
I see him. He's standing there. His back's turned.
I see him.
He's getting ready for a duel.
Is he?
I mean, stood with his back turned.
This fucking foliage can fuck right off. Oh, I see the deputies. They're walking forward into the cathedral.
Careful. Careful there. That's very slippery rock. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm leaving. What's this fucking idiot doing?
I think he's getting his jewel, mate.
If he just fucking asked me if he would duel him, then that's it. No issue.
Sure you want to do this? Don't come in peacefully. And your friends. Do they know what you're doing? One second. I'm ready. Fuck. Fine.
fuck is going on over there?
Check on Malachi.
He's fucking killed. He's killed them all. He's still alive in there.
Come on, man.
Yeah. He's fine.
I think he just dueled one of them.
I think he killed like 3 of them.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Is he good?
Yeah, he's fine. They're all dead.
Now I see 2 of them.
There's 2 of them still. What the hell is going on?
We gotta get Malachi to some kind of doctor. God, this is bleeding. He's like a fucking stuck pig.
What are we doing?
Fuck if I know.
If the fucker wanted to do it, he could have just said it and smacking you.
You guys stay back.
I made a deal.
Did you now?
I got a duel.
Well,
One of the few things you'll respect.
it is.
So God damn it, respect it. I got to go out fighting. If you rescue me now or try anything, I swear to God, I will never forgive you. And I will never fight for you. Part ways now as friends. And honor the one thing I know you'll honor. I'll see you again one day.
We gotta fucking move him. Come on, we're.
All right.
Let's move.
Come on.
Is there any fucking doctors on this island?
Not for your kind.
Not for ours either. See you on the other side.
I'll see you next time, brother.
I mean, all things considered, pretty fucking badass if you ask me.
Zhao Zhang, undefeated.
Undefeated. The quickest to ever live, man.
His last act, killing a sheriff.
I hope they like at least give him a cool execution. Sword. They should let him do what the samurais do. Even though he's not Japanese, he probably still thinks that's cool. I'll bet. Sorry, I'm starting to lighten the mood a little bit.
I'm following them. If he's gonna die, I intend to be there.
ripping it off and slow as bleeding. I can't fuck. I packed everything I best I could. He's got a graze on his cheek that's bleeding like crazy. I think his lung has been hit.
The
Got a lot of
undersheriff,
gunshots.
Isabella, is looking at him. But I think that's your jurisdiction, Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Shepherd, sorry.
Old habits, I guess.
That man's
Damn
an
right.
idiot.
What happened? You no fight?
He
I'm so
bashed me.
goddamn confused.
He bashed me over the head and tried to have Finn here take me away. So when he fought the law people, it would be on his own terms. And he dueled that sheriff and won.
Good.
But they still take him?
Turned himself in.
Because then he joined another one and
What?
won.
Fucking sense.
Why did he? Why they do that?
He's afraid there was going to be more and more and more until it was just unstoppable. He wanted to minimize the damage, but take one with him, I guess.
You know what? That's not bad thinking. That's
See?
not bad thinking.
Not
That's
too bad.
pretty
See,
good. That's
they
pretty
they
good.
they were going to keep
But-
coming. That's true.
But fuck helping out this goddamn whoever the fuck this goddamn.
Yeah.
That's why I sent Shepard over there, because it's up to Shepard whether or not he gets help on this island, not up to Isabella.
Hold on.
Oh.
Why is St. John dressed like he's gone evil, man? Look at him.
I think he has.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done to St. John, man.
You can put your little pistol away.
Loving this multi-animal pen, by the way.
They go in there.
3 different beasts in one pen. I think that's just it's just
Like
just
things
nice.
landing.
It's just nice.
Who's the chicken?
Ramiro.
Who's
For
the
sure,
donkey?
Ramiro.
Me.
Yeah, Finn
Even though
Finn.
I'm the
Where's it going?
smallest.
Zhao.
Yeah.
Zhao's the goat.
Yeah. I hope that chair fucking dies.
Me too.
And who the hell is Isabella?
Doctor, I guess.
I hope you remember who gave you the medical bag. All right, listen.
I hope you remember who gave you the medical bag. Those about to be brave last words.
I can't believe he died skinny.
Tragedy, ain't it?
Either way, I don't know where.
We go. Should we take this boat back with it?
I am. I'm following him to his execution. I don't give a shit.
do, in fact, mean nothing.
I mean, do you reckon they're doing it now?
I reckon they would. Nearest town they get, they're gonna bring them back to Ansburg, kill them there.
Job to do, and we'll protect ourselves and the people that are with us.
Ain't nobody gonna attack you. Jesus.
I appreciate that.
Are they gonna take you out of jail too?
Oh, they might try. I intend to be at this execution no matter what, though.
Yeah.
If he insists on being taken, I'll let him be taken, but I ain't letting him die alone. They doing it here?
I guess so.
Is that sheriff a corpse or is it a...
Not yet.
That's a shame.
I guess they're taking him in the little house over there for treatment.
I mean, we could feed him a bullet, see if that helps.
Off the boat, but that's
I mean, you could do that. Ain't nobody gonna stop you.
When does the next boat leave?
Not in the name of the law, anyway.
Tell you.
Okay, well then we could just go to the boat right now. That might be even better if you've got medics in Annisburg.
I mean,
No?
That's your call.
it's a long way away from.
They should let
home.
us do it.
Say, it's a few weeks at best if you think he can make it.
What do you mean, let us do it?
That's fucked. I'm sorry.
Execute? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'll have him buy you a ticket right back.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We don't try nothing funny on the way, or even at Ansburg. I know. You have my word. Every deputy here, we got all senior deputies. You will not be arrested. You'll be allowed to come right back around. I'll pay for it even.
You have my word as well.
If you want that man stabilized and treated, you should have it done here.
I think that was the boat leaving anyway.
Okay.
So
this is
Probably the most uncomfortable time of their life.
This is so awkward.
Why is Shepard helping them?
I don't know. Maybe just like to watch him squirm or something, but it is.
Maybe La Madre told them to.
Could be.
I feel like it's so crowded in there. I just get claustrophobic.
Yeah, I can get him comfortable.
We even got a bunch of logs. I can cover the doorways and then light the building on fire.
But your man isn't there. Your compa.
Yes.
You
At least
don't have
getting enough to fit through a window.
Are you? No, I don't live in Guarma, but I have visited the island for many, many years. I remember what it was like way back when it first opened its borders. He was a personal friend of mine. Yes. He was the heart of Guarma for a time. Yes. He knew no fear. And all he wanted was to live on this island with the woman that he loved. He fought in a battle to the death. Limbs cut from his body, he still did not die. La Madre kept him on this earth as long as she could. But the mother can only do so much when limbs are cut one by one.
Oof.
You're damn right he
Dude,
did.
fucking smacked the head.
Who smacked you?
How did the bastard?
No.
Same as wake up in the middle of that shit, boy.
I thought it was Finn for a second.
No.
Yeah, you gonna lose his shit. You gonna lose his shit, boy.
Saint Sebas.
This is the second case of lung shot in this room in a matter of a week.
I remember when he was a crook and a criminal.
Yeah, me too. Long time ago, boy. Him and Edgar was running around. Shit, they was some devious bastards, boy.
Jim Bunt's an interesting fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Saint Sebas. I don't hate it.
I hope he pulled through.
It always happens to the most dedicated here.
A curse from Dios de la Sangre, the blood god, trying to kill the strongest warriors of La Madre.
They try to kill those who see the truth, who know the truth of what La Madre stands for. You see, there are so many twisted rumors about what this religion is, what La Madre is, who she is. When someone sees herself, sees her, and knows her truth, then they are assassinated. It happens every time.
Or they are pushed off the island, like Javier, the shaman.
Yes.
Well, if Sebas live, Jane is going to make sure they do not push him off or kill him.
I wish you luck. Jane.
Gracias. They already threw Jane off a cliff before she lived, so they can try again.
His foot. I mean, his.
You're not going to stop them from taking your compa?
It is his wish that we do not. And he knows I'll respect a duel. And there was a duel.
See, there was, and he won.
but he's taken a lot of self-restraint from saying fuck his choices
See,
and slaughtering everyone in that room. For the lawman, at
yeah.
least.
So I'm confused
Appreciate
because
that.
he so so there was a dude and he killed the sheriff, but now he still got to go to prison.
That's what he chose.
Oh shit, that's a bad choice.
He's filled with bad choices.
You have to respect a man's choice.
I
you know?
respect it. I respect
Some
it.
some people they go through life, they never make a choice
If
for
you shoot
themselves.
in here, you'll probably fucking shoot
So-
the rest of us too. There's not a lot of room.
Oh,
Trust me, I thought about bolting the doors and lighting the building in the flame.
I ain't heard what he
Pretty
said. What he
unfair
said?
to Good Shepherd here.
That's why to be fair,
Oh, I see.
my self-restraint is very generous at the moment.
see, that
God
means
bless
you
you
are
for it.
you are strong. Strong of the mind. Because if that was Yang the leader, no.
The fuck?
I just wanted to see.
You think there'd be more respect shown to the man who gave himself in
Yes.
after shooting down the sheriff.
Yeah, what the hell? They got him handcuffed and everything.
He wins, and yet they still think that they won.
You know, maybe if I let them take me instead, they'll let Zhao go.
I don't think so.
Yes, they
No.
will. They will. Maybe if I make up bad stories that I've done, they'll believe me. Like the time that I. Don't even want to talk about it. No, I can't. Yeah, no.
Zhao has proved himself a true son of La Madre this evening. So,
See,
I remember most of it.
true
but
guerrero.
a lot of it blends together after a while. But that's an issue with my head more so. I haven't dreamed in a long time.
what are you reading?
It's one of them, like, what's it called? Just pictures of stuff in nature, like plants and that. This one's about guama beasts.
Never been in that church till today.
Guama
It's
beasts.
pretty.
I wonder if the panther's in there.
I bet it is. Hang on, let me look.
Did you know that the panther is a servant of La Madre? That it walks in her image.
I'm very interested in La
I offer
Madre.
it as a battleground.
You should be. She's interesting.
Given that the compound and
See?
the fort
And
have been
shepherd them.
embroiled
I
in
like shepherd.
violence recently, it seemed wise,
They are also interesting.
simple, and La Madre and Cain both appreciate a good consecration.
He's okay, I guess.
The idea was you're here for me.
I like
so
shepherd more than
better
rabbit.
lead
So.
you to me so you don't grab other people in your search.
That's not the same rabbit that lives in Thieves' Landing, right?
Zhao has
Also
proven to
blé?
be rather selfless.
Or tired of it.
Possibly. I did appreciate your perspective on that pilgrimage.
Yeah, those... That priest was brave, I'll give him that.
Come with me, Travis. Just for a minute.
Sure.
I don't know. Are you okay?
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Like, we could save him so easily, but we can't. We can't. For him.
Right.
And it's got nothing to do with us. It's got nothing to do with how much we love him or how loyal we are to him. I mean, that all means nothing in this.
We save his life. Right. And then
It's gone, sorry.
He leaves us forever and he dies anyways alone. But this way, logically speaking, he doesn't die alone.
On a boat ride.
So in theory, when it comes down to it, when you think about it, this is the best scenario.
Should be some folks waiting there. So
But
you
we are there for
once
him
we get there,
when
you
he
feel good.
dies. And he wins his duel undefeated.
Bleeding too profusely for that boat trip.
But I'm really fucking tired of choosing the logically best option.
He wants us to be free. He wants you to be happy. His dying wish.
He's not even dead yet.
He might as well be. The dream. The wolf's blood. The beast made of steel and cobblestone and legislation. This is it. And as you've said to me before, it's a fight we're not going to win. For no matter how many times we split that beast apart, tied back together every night by the homunculi and the ghouls. He was not for this world. A man born in the wrong time in the wrong place.
I think
He shot me in the leg.
So I stole his horse, stole his gun, and I rode and rode and rode until eventually I came across thieves. Which was, at that time.
Well,
we ran them out. But,
Blue, looks like we're moving.
Yeah. But after I killed that man anyway.
Thank you.
I hate how nonchalant he is about this whole thing.
See?
Yes.
Okay. My word still stands.
Isn't he up for execution?
He was. He escaped it.
Nobody gonna
That's
try
why they
not
came here.
Don't that mean they will try again?
They're gonna kill him as soon as they get him to the mainland.
shoot him down in Annisburg, I assume.
Understandable.
Really?
Yep. Toss him right on the gallows. Shoot through him.
Shit.
Yep.
And he's just going willingly?
And he's just going willingly.
You could shoot him now and keep them from that victory.
You know, it sounds fucked, but that's been floating around up there.
I'm just saying,
What was that fake name you gave me the other night there, Isabella?
what's one more burden on an already burdened soul?
Yep.
See?
I can't do that again. If anyone's gonna do it, Finn, it's gotta be you.
Oh, fuck off!
An hour beforehand. Read the description, I was like, ah, shit.
I'd love to. I'd love to, but the fucking hell.
Yeah, it was the scars.
If you want to do it, you ain't will help.
It got you.
Could PS4.
Could be.
Oh, I'm gonna. Kelly, it's
Yeah.
on you, man.
I already did it once. I'm
Well,
not doing
should
it
I?
again.
Should I do it?
You're getting a, someone
They're gonna shoot me, right? They'd shoot me.
They would, yes.
Yeah, nah.
We would protect you.
They would.
Nothing now, just a ploy to try to get you to reveal yourself.
If you want to do it, now's the time.
I can't. No, we'd die. We'd fucking die.
We'd leave. They have an injured.
We probably got a minute.
Oh, it's too much. No, it's too
St. John,
much.
did you slip a ticket in the undersheriff's? I'd hate for this fella to get nipped.
Got a minute and 5 seconds. If you can carry him like swift, should be all right.
I can't.
Real quick, slide that in his pocket if you have it.
That's
St. John,
I'm just
did
gonna
you
make
get-
sure you got your ticket.
I got the ticket.
Okay.
So we'll
Adios.
stand over here.
Oh, this is gonna be
Mother's
an awkward
mercy,
boat ride.
father's wrath.
It will be, yes.
Thanks for the hospitality.
It was nice meeting you, Zhao.
You as well.
I'll come back to visit soon, Shepard.
Shame you're going to die. Zhao, you
Nobody
are
else on this
true
boat except for
warrior.
Isabel has my word about the whole like not being caught business.
Yeah, I mean,
You can try. I intend
No
to be
shame in
there.
it.
There's gonna be
No,
more
there's no
deputies
shame.
when we arrive.
I intend to
bit.
be there.
A little.
St. John, Zoe,
let's chalk it up to a bummer.
I dearly hope not
Okay.
to see you again.
All right.
Personal space. Personal space. All right.
Who's fishing over there?
Okay.
Okay.
Someone is running. Is that Nadia?
Yeah, that was.
Davi.
I think they were both in town.
Yeah, I saw them before I came over on the boat.
Nadia,
We need a medic.
we need
Nadia.
doctors badly.
I'm gonna take under sheriff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my guns away. I feel like they're gonna take them.
Are you wanted right now?
Yep.
Am I? I can't remember.
Yep. Now it's time to figure it out.
Yeah, there's just went this way.
You'll be smart to leave town.
No, I'm here for the execution.
You think that's wholly appropriate?
I'll let a man turn himself in, but I will not let him die alone.
I'm gonna make sure Malachi's alright.
Okay.
No.
You lot can stay so long as you stow your weapons somewhere.
My long
Dobby,
arms
do you know
way.
if the other medic left? If Harold left? He was on the
I
horse?
haven't seen him. Oh shit, he might have.
He's literally right here. Okay.
Oh, damn it. Right. Go ahead.
Does he got a place to put his things?
Pardon?
Does Lou have a place to put his things?
I think so.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I really want to shoot him. I want to do that for him. I think he'd like that, wouldn't he?
I think so.
I think that would make him very happy in a really weird way.
Probably would.
But if I try that, they're gonna light me up. No
You'd have
two ways
to-
about it.
You'd have to run really quick. I run. If it was me, I would run towards the mines, right? There's several ladders deep in the mines that lead to the surface.
Right.
I would run into the mines. I would yearn for the mines. And then I would take the ladders to the surface and then book into the forest. But and you'd also be wanted for murder.
That's bad. That's bad. Okay, maybe there's another way I can.
I mean,
Lou,
the
maybe
next
you should do
time-
it, man.
No, like the way I look at it, right, is you can't really be in between, right?
Yeah.
First off, he wanted to die by himself, right? We didn't give him that, right? He wanted to just be by himself. We, for some reason, you were half in, half out.
Well, I love
And
him. I
the
love
thing
him.
is, right,
and-
his choice is already being fucking made. He made his choice. This is all his decision, right? Being
Yeah.
hanged or whatnot. And I feel as if making another decision or choice right now is kind of like spitting in his face again. That's just my way of looking
yeah,
at it.
I think you're right.
And have you even fucking... You can't ask him, so you don't even know what he wants, right?
Yeah, there's no way to.
You're just gonna assume he wants to fucking die from its own friend's hand? Is that it?
Yeah.
He probably would. That sick bastard.
He was really fucked up. I still haven't forgiven him for all the cats that he killed. May he face. He's gonna face that one soon. But I've put in a good word for him, so. Sorry. Look at those vile deputies, man. They're thinking about all the things they're gonna do to him.
No, they're probably thinking how they're gonna kill him and then arrest us right afterwards. Or at least me. Do you think they sell gift boxes here?
Yeah, probably.
They don't. I was going to shove a gun in the gift box.
For what?
If they try to arrest me, see if I can take it to Sisika. Well, but y'all's gonna die, guys. We get to just watch it.
Oh. Anything from Romero?
Not sure. I did check telegrams, but they might get antsy when you do, so.
I'll telegram Romero.
The hell's going on?
Well, waiting.
You know, today's been a real bumpy wagon ride.
It has, yeah. Today was supposed to be a simple day of visiting Zhao.
If it, maybe you should take out your sword and just fucking run straight at.
That's what Zhao would have done.
You would have,
Yeah.
yeah. On
Should I chop?
horseback.
Should I chop his head off with my sword?
Yeah.
Now that would be amazing. That would be great.
From a horseback, that's what he would do.
That's what he would do.
Yeah.
They're gonna do something really boring like hang him. Oh my god, no, this is it.
We're gonna just get him into some nicer clothes for his last day.
Is it? It's over here, right?
Yeah, it's the building right beside the gun store.
I want to help him.
Now's your chance. He's isolated.
I can't. I don't have my guns on me anymore.
You need a gun? I'll put mine in the pocket. I'm gonna just hand it to you.
No. He wants better for me. That's the one thing he doesn't want me to do. I don't think he wants me to do that.
You think that sheriff survived? You think he's a corpse in the ground?
Where the hell is the sheriff?
I don't know, but he's an idiot for dueling Zhao. You wrote on the front of the letter, you said, don't read till dead. Like we weren't just going to read it immediately.
I read it immediately.
That's good to know.
Listen.
You hand someone a letter,
Yeah.
you read it.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, if they tell you not to read it, you don't fucking read it.
That which exists without my awareness exists without my consent, alright?
First of all, it's the letter telling me not to read it, not him.
It's the same shit.
No.
If I write you a telegram telling you,
You are not a
don't do
letter.
this, don't do that, does that mean just it wasn't me that told you, it was a telegram?
You send me a telegram that says don't open till Christmas. I'm gonna open. I'm gonna be honest with you right then and there. I don't want to have an unopened telegram in my list of telegrams. My charcuterie board of long telegrams.
What's he wearing, man?
And put him in his prisoner's clothes.
Moment, we are starting.
Half expected me to be naked. He took his necklace off.
Everybody real friendly as who are we missing up here? Okay, we'll give it a moment. You know what? I'm gonna stand on the stairwell, or in front of the gallows, actually. Give you all a little more room. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, all gathered, we are here because the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department has deemed the life of Zhao Zhong to be taken from him via firing squad. Mr. Zhao has been one who has done a great wrong to many in the crossing. His crimes are many, his methods as violent as they come. I see his friends and those who have been chasing after him for some time gathered here today. I can say that he has elected no final words. Let his silence speak for itself. But I do feel it right and justified to speak about the man I just found in Guarma. He was a true warrior, looking rather to, in his own words, fight kicking and screaming before he's brought back to the gallows. But instead of a all-out blood war amongst him and his own and our department, he elected for a fight, just him and one other, to settle things. And I think that said something about his warrior spirit, as it were. Mr. Zhao Zhong, you have been sentenced to die by firing squad by the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Office. And given that you have no final words, may God have mercy on your soul in a way that we cannot hear on this earth. Deputies, aim your guns.
Bye, Zhao.
May you find peace, sir.
And fire. Dr. Margot, if you may.
And there goes the great Khan.
This man is deceased.
Thank you, Dr. Margot. I imagine you are looking to take his corpse with you.
You'd be correct.
Can we do that? That's nice. Thank you.
Yeah, at this point, I ain't one to fight over a dead body. We can be civil in times like these. Sheriff, you have no problem with them taking his body, correct?
I do not.
Yep, by all means. I don't expect to see your faces tonight, right?
No.
All right, then.
He
My
wasn't
condolences.
He wasn't a warrior. He was a poet.
Perhaps you could find some kind words for him then.
None that can be said.
Bye, guys. That's a normal thing to say to someone, what I said. Probably made him feel good.
I'd say we take him to thieves. Try to find as many people in the open as possible. And then we take him to a bluff in New Austin somewhere.
Hang on, let's pull over for this wagon real quick.
We find a nice bluff out in New Austin.
Well, all right.
We leave him for the birds, like his people's custom, I guess. Leave him for the sky, let him be torn apart by the vultures. Let his sustenance, or whatever it is, explore the Great Plains and the desert after.
Do you reckon I kind of want his clothes.
What?
Well, he was a really good dresser.
I don't think he's gonna need them.
I want his furs and the cool little thing he used to wear on his head.
You know, I've learned a lot today.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm ever planning on, you know, going on a last stand, don't fucking give you a letter to read and say, don't read before I'm fucking dead, because you're gonna read it, and then make sure to give my clothes to somebody I know, like a fucking a charity
Well,
or
I don't
something.
want your clothes. Not that. Not. There's anything wrong
What
with
the
your
fuck?
clothes. There's nothing wrong with your clothes. It's just you're a very safe dresser.
Oh, I'm a safe dresser.
You're a very safe dresser. You go for the.
You don't even dress.
Silly. That's a silly thing to say.
You don't even fucking dress. You're half fucking naked.
I first met Zhao, right?
Yeah.
I'd only been living here in the crossing about a week or two. And I was walking in the middle of the desert. Random place out west.
I think it's
see
very
this skinny
important
little
California doesn't talk during this,
Mongolian
right?
walking up to me. Wearing his big puffy shirt and his little fur hat.
I think he stays
told me
quiet
how
because his best friend was just
He was on
slaughtered,
the
right?
run. How he just killed someone with a railway spike. And then he showed me it was around his waist. That's a cool trinket that you need to keep, by the way. Make sure you keep that on your desk. That fucking railway spike, man.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm starting to put together pieces. You still have
What?
fucking. What the fuck? So you have a skull, and now you have a railroad spike.
Yeah, wait, we've got the trinkets of the dead, man. The trinkets of the damned. Don't fuck with us, man. Kelly, what do you want your trinket to be? Your hat?
Yeah, I'd say so. Or the coat.
The coat, yeah.
He's with his friends Mary now? Oh, that's devastating.
What the hell? I keep to myself. This don't concern me.
Do you think St. John said no?
I mean, to be fair, he knew how quick he was.
It's true.
Oh, Telegram Ramiro.
Stay right there, Zhao. Don't go anywhere. Have light fields? I think so too. But can we even telegram Sunshine? We can. Fuck you. Fuck you, Sunshine. Really slow is fucking crazy. It's because he talks about how he's the fastest, right? It's how he talks about the fastest. California's the fastest, you know what I mean?
Hey, do Mongolians like sacrifice animals or anything? You know?
I think in certain it depends on the Mongolian. Yeah, certain animistic sects do. Yeah. Why? What are you thinking?
I'm just curious.
There's lots of shamanism in Mongolia. Travis,
Yeah.
do you have any of his poems?
I hear him on the wind every time.
He didn't ever write them down. He said he burnt them, right?
Right. They're part of the sky. I think that every one of his poems he burned was just a little bit of himself he was letting go.
Say that again, California.
I think every one of his poems he burnt was a little more of himself that he was letting go. Until we were left with the shell he was at the end.
I don't know, man. I think we've got a strange obsession with permanence. We've got a strange fascination with the idea that for something to have worth, for something to have meaning, it must remain. It must be immortal. It must be invincible. And that's not true, right?
Me and him talked about that once.
Everything is mutable. Everything is undergoing constant change.
We talked about how his poems would be his signature in time, you know, that people would know him for his works. But it just never came to be. Well, now they know him as Yao Zhang, the duelist. Undefeated.
Have I ever told you about the sand mandalas?
No.
There are these monks, right? Live way up in the mountains. And they'll spend months, years, carefully creating these intricate patterns made of colored sand. Grain by grain, they'll place these patterns. And then as soon as they're done, they'll take a broom and sweep it away. I don't know, there's something powerful about that to me.
Yeah, maybe there is.
Should we take it for one last ride through Blackwater, maybe?
Sure.
We'll take it, and then we'll take him to fucking... Take him to go see Seth Kelly, man, one last time. People of Blackwater, before you lies a great man. Great Khan is no more.
There's nothing here.
He loved this. He loved Blackwater. He was always going on about how much he loved Blackwater.
What's he now?
Always.
Oh, yeah.
He used to, when you weren't around, he'd say, "Come on, Finn, you and me, let's head down to Blackwater and do some shopping."
He did love shopping.
He loved it. He was such a spendthrift.
Whenever he used to get money from banks, he said, "Oh, I know what I'm doing with this."
Yeah.
Shopping. Did he come back with the fanciest furs in Blackwater?
Yeah.
Yeah, real diva.
If Ramiro's not in Thieves, the next time I see him, I'm actually beating him.
You know, you know Zhao more than me, but all I ask is please don't, if you're gonna make like a tombstone or something, don't put the Diva Duelist or something on this.
What do you want when you die, just in case?
I'm not gonna die.
Just in case.
Well, I'm not gonna die, so.
Okay.
What if someone finds the 7 tiger balls and wishes for your death?
What the fuck are the 7 tiger balls?
So they can make a wish to the great turtle, Mushu.
The what? What the fuck?
He's lost it.
He's lost something to you.
I was doing some recreational reading of some of the books left in Finn's opium den.
You know, we should all just get back on the opium again, boys. All
I
of
was
us.
never on the opium.
I know.
Well,
Well, you should get on it.
Fuck the opium. Say nope to the opium. I heard it makes your banana not work.
That's not true, man. I swear that's not true.
Yeah, sure.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Who's this?
Hi, Daza.
Zhao Zhang.
Oh.
Yeah, they got him.
Oh. Well, we can give you all a minute.
Yeah.
Do what you ever need to do. I don't want to intrude on.
No, you're not intruding.
No, it's fine. It's
We're
fine.
gonna sit here for a while till people get here and then find a proper place for them, I think.
How'd they get him?
That's a long story.
He took down so many of them by himself, man. It was
Well,
beautiful.
Went down with a fight, it
Oh,
seems.
you know it. You know it.
I don't want to give away too much. You've got to save the thing for the meeting.
I mean, yeah,
So
it
don't
makes
worry
sense.
about it now. Just focus on burying your friend, and then we'll go talk about it.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, we could talk about it now. Kelly, it sounds pretty important, mate.
Oh.
Just don't worry. Come find me in Thieves when you're ready. Just focus on burying your friend. I know these things can be rough. I'll be over here.
Apparently, we're getting usurped.
Are we now?
Apparently. He just came over and said that. He just came over and dropped that.
Well, who's usurping us?
Well, he didn't tell me. He said we could talk about that when you're done burying Zhao.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, California. What the fuck are we gonna do, man?
No, I don't know. Who's
It's
usurping
all
us?
going to shit, California. Fuck me, man.
Oh.
Christ alive.
So who's trying to take the mantle?
I think we should probably talk about this elsewhere.
I
Maybe
think-
the speakeasy when you're ready.
I think this is a proper place.
All right. Are all your people here? Are these all yours?
Sure.
All right.
Man, I sure do love talking when it's thunder and lightning. Real
So
good.
nice. I can hear
I can
everybody
hear
so well.
everything everybody is saying 100% of the time.
So who's
Okay.
taking the mantle?
Well, it's only a suspicion at this point, but I wouldn't say it if I didn't think there was a chance of it happening. But how well do you know a guy named Ernie?
Do you think Ernie's gonna try to take Thieves Landing?
Well, that's what he said. He said that Thieves Landing was dead and that they were the only real gang out in Thieves Landing, and he was saying all sorts of shit. But me and him got into it here in Thieves Landing. He was threatening to kill Barden. I was just in Blackwater talking to Blaze, and then they came up to me, introduced themselves as the Dark Angels of something regiment of the battalion of the 69th region. And I kind of just looked at them in disgust, and then I was being a prick, he was being a prick. Started shit talking on my people, and then I said, say you're gonna kill Barden again, but send 3 of your people away and say it in front of me. Let's see if you still say it. Then he goes, okay, you want to settle this with guns, knives, or fists? I said, let's do guns. He said, let meet me in Thieves. I said, all right. I accepted his challenge. His people watched from the water tower. We went at it for about 10-15 minutes, and then I shot him down and then dumped him at his group's feet and said, welcome to Thieves Landing. Then I rode out.
All right.
But he wants to kill Barden. I need to talk to Barden because that's a problem. I don't want Barden dead.
Well, why does he want to kill Barton
Yes.
now?
I don't know. He just mentioned I'm going to kill this guy, kill that guy. Maybe he sees Barden as a threat to the gun trade, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, it's strange because he's been trying to schmooze me up, saying he wants to make a gambling den down here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Be
well.
careful around that one. What you do is your choice, but I would advise caution.
Oh
if I
no,
were you.
he opened himself up by saying he was trying to fuck over his boss. So I mean, it's weird, but it makes sure I'm not going to trust you. Is if the first instance I meet you, you're fucking over someone else. So
Right.
Yeah. So
Quite
it's
suspicious.
done on my end. I mean, he's already been fucking embarrassed in front of his whole gang. But I don't know if he's done with me, so
no, well,
who knows?
If he acts dumb about the whole thing, I'm just going to fan him down on the street.
Yeah.
Additionally, I'd like to apologize to everybody that was witness to my
As you
behavior
should. It was
the other-
disgraceful. I'm
the
joking.
other evening. I was all I can
Were
say. I
you-
was overcome by spirits of war. Is all I can say. I was overcome by
You
spirits
were
of
overcome by spirits, that's for sure.
there's something or other. Something or other. It must have looked awful from your perspective. From
I
my
think it was
perspective,
crazy.
it didn't look much better. But there. You know what? That's all I would say. I'm sorry.
So
You don't need to apologize about it, partner. It's fine.
you stand on
That's
your
alright.
shit. It's alright.
Were you
Yeah, he kind
drunk?
of fell into it.
I
but,
was,
you know,
yeah.
he was on some type of spirit. Is what he was on.
I was
partner.
gone.
He
I
was
was flying. They were talking shit to me in Blackwater, and then ran. So I chased them here, and then just lost my cool. And then additionally found out that those were the guys that had been robbing people here in Thieves Landing for a while. Apparently.
No, well, you point them out, we'll fuck them up. You haven't seen Ramiro today?
No, I haven't
seen
seen
Ramiro in a
Ramiro
while. I hear horses.
Did you get a
I have a
telegram
lot of
from
horses.
Ramiro, Finn?
Hang on a minute. No, I didn't. I
Said
telegrammed
long.
him, but got nothing back.
It's
Fuck is that?
You walk your jank ass back past that gate.
1 second.
Ah, jeez.
What do they want?
I don't know.
I'll get him out of here.
You can show me some respect by not talking to me like that.
No, the respect is you go to the gate. Then I'll talk to you civil like.
You guys okay here?
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we should be
Lovelace is
fine.
behind you.
Hello? If you're speaking of Thieves Landed, you're speaking to me. The fuck are you doing here?
That is a Diego Lovelace behind you. I can see a little twerp haircut. And I would like him.
You'd like
to come to
him?
Yale. See, I would like him to come
I
to Yale.
told y'all that you coming here ain't gonna help y'all.
We're in the middle of, I don't know if you know what I'm holding here, but this is a dead body. Are you familiar with what those are?
A dead body?
That's right.
That's the person that was executed today.
That's right. Now, we're trying to mourn the loss of our friend here, but we are more than glad to make sure he's not the only one who dies today.
Look, I'm not interested in a fight with you today, Mr. California.
Then get the fuck out of here so we can mourn in peace.
Well, the people that are currently leaving right now, that's what we're interested in. So once they're gone, we'll just go around
Yeah,
and follow
or you
them
can
out.
loop around and go fucking get him then, because you're not coming through here.
Ay, calm down, amigo. It's not that serious.
Hope you feel better soon.
Apologies for the interruption. Sincerely.
Fucking cocksuckers.
All right, well.
There they go.
Yeah, they cross the river. That takes them 5 seconds to cross it because of the tide, and then they're gonna lose him. Like they ain't gonna catch him. Those people already in tall trees are long gone.
I saw Pancho. I saw Forrester. I don't know who the rest were.
Who is Pancho?
The bastard you were
Pancho?
talking to.
The one that rode through
I'm
and
gonna
fucking shot me.
Kill him.
That
The one that
motherfucker
said, "Aye,
spots
aye, aye."
it by like miles out and comes riding up every
Tip of
time.
the spear.
Anyway,
Well, those people were respectful enough not to even want to have a fight here. They said this is a home, so it's
Yeah,
interesting.
they said they just needed a place to rest for a little bit, breathe.
Yeah. At first, they were like, "Do y'all need supplies?" I was like, "Well, I'm pretty sure they're here for y'all."
yeah, I'm appreciative that they left.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Like, isn't that one of them right there?
Yeah.
I will.
Get after him.
Got left
Godspeed,
behind.
friend. Godspeed.
I think he went to take a piss. And then
Does
came back
anyone
and they were
know
gone.
New Austin well? Well, I'm assuming a lot of you do.
Relatively, yeah.
I need to get to the top of a bluff.
Top of a bluff. Yeah, which one?
Ideally one that's isolated, where there's not a lot of other zip quill corpses.
Oh, I might know one.
I'd appreciate it. We're gonna give Zhao a sky funeral.
Okay.
If y'all would like to come along, you can.
Well, we can ride with you to make sure no law try and fuck it up.
Appreciate that.
I'm gonna ride with you.
Sure.
So what happened, Callie?
He made a choice.
As we all do.
He decided that he did not want my assistance. He pistol whipped me until I was on the brink of consciousness and tried to convince other people to take me away. He then decided he was going to face the law by himself, and I told him he had 5 minutes until we intervened, and in that 5 minutes he dueled a sheriff, shot them down, undefeated on his duels so far, and then turned himself in to the remaining deputies.
Turned himself in.
Yeah, on the conditions of his duel. I think the sheriff is close to death, or at least I hope he's dead.
What sheriff was it?
Malachi.
So he shot down the sheriff and then tried to take out the rest. Took them down with him.
No, turned himself in.
How did he have a bullet they didn't know about or something?
No.
How'd he die?
He let them take him to Ansburg, and then we stood there and watched as he allowed himself to be executed on the gallows.
Well, had he not done what he'd done, you think you'd be on this horse right now, talking about it, or you think you'd be dead too?
Can't say.
Sounds to me like he gave you an out off that island.
Me and him sat in one of these buildings once for a while while he was working on his poetry next to a campfire, waiting on his friend to arrive. Turned out to be Mary Glass. I think that was the happiest I ever seen him. He was never happier than that moment.
I don't think Joe really liked me that much, or most of my people, but the happiest I saw him was with a machete in his hand and high on fucking cocaine or something, screeching. He looked pretty happy then.
Yeah, but that was different. He might have been happy, but before it was just pure, innocent joy.
Yeah.
Wasn't inebriated, nothing.
A lot of fucking wild dogs out here.
God. We need wild dogs and vultures. Oh, there's a vulture. That's a good sign. It's an eagle or something. Yeah, this will do nicely.
Does anybody have like a shovel or something?
We don't need a shovel. That's the best part about a sky funeral. I gotta get him on this rock somehow. You think I can toss him up there?
There you go.
No, not really.
Maybe if you walk over here.
There we
you
go. Well, here lies Zhao Zhang, self-proclaimed rider of the plains. My right hand, my best friend. He was lost over time. This life ate him like a sickness, like a cancer. At the end, he thought he was soulless. That he was spent. He felt himself unforgivable. That he deserved exactly what he got. Maybe that's true. He told me once about how this is done, how bodies are left in high places. So they are scavengers. Like vultures and other birds can fly down and devour the remains. And so that parts of the person will be part of the sky forever, from generation to generation of birds or whatever. You'll be able to explore the flat lands to his heart's content. I'm not religious. I just think he's going to be devoured and decay, and his bones will be bleached. I have to apologize ahead of time to all of you because I no longer have the freedom that Zhao gave me. You see, Zhao was my violence. He was my brutality. He was unreasonable, where I always was. And with him gone, I'm assuming I'll have to pick up his traits once again.
I mean, I could just drink more.
Yeah, could.
And I could do the violence.
Yeah, got any words to say for Zhao?
He was a pretty weird guy, and I say that as like the weirdest guy. Always wearing the best outfits and always doing the coolest shit. I saw him shooting bows at deputies. I saw him riding his horse at a deputy with his machete out, trying to chop his head off. He was a man of violence, but also a profound reflection. And in moments of serenity, he showed me great wisdom. A complicated man. I learned a lot from him, and I'll miss him.
Well, unless there's anyone else, anyone else has any words, I think that's it. We best leave so these birds can enjoy their meal.
Do you want a minute?
No. He was doomed to begin with.
He certainly felt like he was.
You all want some company to thieves, or would you rather be alone? I'd understand either.
Oh, we can take company either way if you're heading that way.
We'll head that way, and then we've got some things to sort out, I'm sure. Telegrams to check and whatnot.
I must allow you things in Armadillo. And I could check my telegrams real fast and then meet up with y'all. And fuck it, I'll meet y'all in Thieves. I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Where's he going?
I'll go with Reno. I'll go with Reno just to make sure he's not alone. You guys are right.
It's a shame about Ernie.
I mean, he did strike me as the sort.
Yeah. I just didn't expect it so soon. He's moving too fast.
He also seemed like I don't know, maybe I'm being naive. He seemed to get on with him quite well, you know? Like,
yeah.
it seemed like there was rapport there. I don't know. Either way, we've got to change something, mate. Something has to happen.
Gotta organize. At least we don't have to worry about Guama again. Go that one we want, but besides
I don't know, man. Just wish he could have fucking. I was telling him the whole time. I was telling him, just play it cool, man. If you keep living like this, they're gonna get you.
He got caught trying to break me out.
That shepherd really is interesting. I love chatting with them.
Yeah, they're a strange one.
Love chatting with them.
How's the leg, Gabe?
I am getting used to it more and more every day, I guess.
That's good.
Except when these assholes still go places that I can't fucking get up to. I have yet to put my chariot to use. If Law lost those Lovelace people, they gonna come back.
You think
Maybe
so?
not today, but eventually.
Yeah. They do every time.
Yeah. Like Dazza said with that Ernie fella, just keep your eyes up, you know what I mean?
No, trust me. I'm not a fan of being snaked.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to play it. Do I act like I don't know what he's doing? Or do I confront him head on?
Well, let's just see, because for all we know, he's just talking big. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
He did seem like a big talker. Look at our beautiful Stillwater Creek, man, with its infrastructure. Look at the bridges, man.
High quality.
This is what he died for.
Is that so? Yeah.
This is what he died for.
See, I died for the bridges.
He gave his life for the 4-foot-long bridges over the muddy puddle.
It's a mighty fine muddy puddle, I might say.
The stillest of waters.
Well, I wanted to say sorry for all the good that it'll do in that, but sounds like the fellow went out the way he wanted to, and he went out loyal as shit.
We went out there to help him, and he rejected it.
I think he knew what he wanted.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the things that we do have in life is how we're gonna die, right? What we're gonna stand by and do at the end of it.
They gave him the option for last words, and he chose none.
Well, I mean, the motherfucker, when we first ran into him, when we was breaking him out that one time, he was naked as a day. He was fucking bald, so can't say that's shocking.
I was half expecting him to be naked up on those gallows.
Why do you think he chose to say nothing?
Because he had nothing left to say. Now, he's been facing execution since I don't know when. I think he's been ready to die that entire time. But he was an undefeated duelist. That's for sure.
It was the beast. Made of cobblestone and railroad tracks and iron stakes from the very beginning. For all of us.
Wow, it's really quiet.
Did you take? Go on. Sorry.
We're just enjoying the small breeze.
So, y'all said, so y'all said you have issues with these Brooks people, right?
Well, I
Considering
mean,
they came here and
they were
robbed
robbing folk down here, yeah.
All right, well, we're about to go meet them to get a gun back for Dazzo. We're going to tell them to meet us by the rigs at the camp on the hill. So if we don't come back, then assume something happened there. And if we do come back, then they'll be in that region anyway.
Be careful with those boys, man. Be careful with them. They were shifty as fuck, man.
Trust me, that's why I've been bouncing off walls, trying to figure out if they're trying to set us up, and I feel like they are. So
Yeah, they probably are.
I mean, they told us they're gonna meet them at the slaughterhouse in Saint Denis first. So
Well,
I'm gonna reply and say no. You can meet us at Riggs.
All right, so you lot are gonna come back here after you're done, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we don't, then well, we'll be fine, surely.
Surely.
And what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah. Well, if we don't come back, we'll probably be around Rig Station. Anywho.
Be safe.
How long is your meeting supposed to be?
Probably quick.
Be too long.
I mean, they're just giving us a gun back, so we shouldn't take longer than 20 minutes.
Nah, we'll check on you in 30.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be alright. Like I said, 30 minutes.
Lou, what you doing? Lou.
Lean back, enjoy the sun.
Look out. Look, you're gonna get muddy, mate. I'm the mud wallow around there, alright? What a fucked up day.
Well, it's official. We put Zhao to rest before Tia.
How the fuck did that happen?
You still not fucking.
No, law team still had a body locked in that mortuary.
Why, man? It's so fucked up.
They are, yeah. Bunch of monsters.
They are. They are. We all are. Except for. Who's not a monster? Because the fucked up thing is, it turns out the Christmas lady's kind of a monster. You know? So that was a twist. Indy's not a monster, my Indy. Actually, no, yes, she is.
You know, oddly enough, a little hungry.
Well, you know, it's been a big fucking day, man. You can go fill your belly.
I'm gonna be eating more than Zhao. I'm gonna become rotund.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's all just get big and fat and go live in Saint Denis. And we'll be the fat boys of Saint Denis. That's what we're going to be called.
The big boys.
The big boys of Saint Denis. The hefty lads.
Oh, the hefty lads. That's got a ring to it.
The hefty lads.
Gotta get Indigo Riley all fat, too.
All right, so we still got Ramsey and Ramiro left, man. We still got Ramsey and Ramiro.
I think Ernie wants to pick up Ramsey.
Too bad. We'll take it first.
Ramsey, listen, Ramsey ain't going nowhere, man.
I was riding around with Ernie and his people, the first fucking platoon of the 69 Big Grade, or the fucking Dark Angels of Thieves Landing or some shit.
Yeah.
And we were with Ramsey, and they really wanted his telegram and talk with him.
The Dark Angels of Thieves Landing.
You're saying the first part. The first platoon of the 69th Brigade or whatever.
So what, are they like ex-military or what?
No, I think they're just fucking idiots.
I think they're silly guys.
Yeah. Big, like the Dirty Boys.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's a shame because I really like them.
I think they're great too.
Yeah, I think there may be. I don't know. I think
they're just talking hot shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when I say that I'm King of Thieves Landing. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I was with them maybe yesterday or the day before, and it was the day before actually. He had his first duel ever. The first time he ever shot somebody, allegedly.
Yeah.
And he was a bit of a shit shot.
Oh, okay. I mean, he didn't die, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he didn't, but he was going up against a fella that had a double action.
Oh.
It was right here in the Thieves, and I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like he has a nice side to him, but at the same time, it feels as if this Ernie fella. He's got darker intentions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm assuming he's a bit of a crazy little guy.
And I think they're at war with the Barladis or something.
Yeah, I think they are. They are at war with the Ballis. I
So
don't
I'm
think
not
they.
sure.
I don't think they're going to try to usurp us when they're at war with the Barlettis.
Yeah,
Well, I
especially
mean,
if
look,
Thebes is just kind of struggling right now. Why,
from an
why would-
outside
why would
perspective, we
wanna
do
fight
look kind
instead
of easy.
uniting?
We look easy to push over right now.
Nah, we'll teach them otherwise. Be more aggressive. Spend a long time with an open hand. I think it's time we close it a little bit.
I agree. I need a pump action shotgun is what I need.
It's been a long time fighting the law. And I think people respect us for that, but
Didn't work out in our best interest. I'll say it now. I've said for a long time that was a silly fight to be taken, man. It did nothing for us.
I think it did a little bit for everybody. I think that's the important part about it.
It helped them out west in Fort Mercer. Do you know what I mean? Look where it's left us.
True.
Not that I've got anything against them. That sounds a little bitter. I love the Mercer folk. Do you know what I mean? I think what they
fuck the Fort Mercer people. I'm kidding. That's
Oh,
a joke.
actually, I got news for you. You know, Growler.
Is he dead?
Well, he was close. He got shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think I know.
By who?
By Laramie and the boys.
Oh yeah, Peaches and Laramie. They're Laramie's a bit of a fucking hothead, but
I
don't
quite
think
like
he's-
them. I liked Peaches and Laramie.
I like Peaches. Laramie's a bit of a hothead, but I think
He had a big
I think
hat.
he's smarter than he gives off.
I think
Lets
so too.
People know.
He I think they're moldable. I think we could use them for sure.
I mean, I have both their telegrams. I've offered them work before, and they're ready. So
Perfect. We can use that. We can use that.
just you gotta keep in mind that the Fort Mercer people don't like him.
Yeah, but we've held hands long enough. And I mean, we're not gonna. They're not gonna declare war on us for hiring mercenaries for our jobs.
No, not at all. Not at all.
If we like hire them to fuck up the Fort Mercer people, then of course there'd be some issues. But
We've got. I think our relationship with Fort Mercer is perfect right now. Do you know what I mean? There's mutual respect.
Do you think it's the ass kicking?
Did
that help? You know, when I went in there and fucking kicked their ass.
Right.
Did that help or no?
I think
yeah.
it kept it pretty much on the table. I think it helped in the long term.
Also, Barn took me out there a couple days ago. So I don't think they hate me.
No, they
I
don't.
went around with them. I think alien them for a little bit.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
So what do you want to do about Ernie? He was trying to set up a casino.
I think I'm still deciding if I want to confront him or if I just want to like play it like I don't know anything.
I think the best bet is to kind of prod a bit, see what he's really about, and if he doesn't confront you himself, right?
Yeah, I think
like he did to Daza.
I think we
then
prod him a little bit. Yeah.
You'll just figure out on your own, right? Also, there's another thing I need to talk to you about. Some people came by. I sent you this telegram.
Oh, they about the $1,000? Yeah.
Yeah, if I could $200 a head for whoever helps.
Well, I mean, I told them the Fubu, like, you know, is there, like, you know, I mean, like with them. They had 3 originally, and I guess they picked up 2 Delobos.
Yeah, they came around 5 and said, "Hey, it was $200 a head."
Yeah. They also got the wrong information.
Yeah, because fucking St. John and Zoe Winters themselves showed up.
Showed up to fucking extradite Jal, so
Literally, the people they interrogated showed up that didn't care, apparently.
Yeah, I'll pay him half. I think I'll pay him like $100 each. But then I'll say, if you want the extra $100, then you're gonna have to get it out of St. John and Zoe.
Fucking St. John, man. Our history with that guy is just getting richer and richer.
Who was there that executed Zhao? Was Zoe?
Yeah, man.
St. John.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? There's 2 other people that shot him, right? At
It's
least.
revenge for what we did to Lance.
I want to toss them off a cliff.
No, California. Do not throw me off the cliff.
Too bad.
No.
If you had St. John and Zoe Winters next to each other, right, at a cliff,
St. John!
who would you
Oh no,
toss
St.
off
John
first?
is going to throw us off the cliff, St. John!
Zoe Winters.
Is that to hurt St. John or just because you like Zoe less?
No, I just think she's the biggest threat.
She's terrifying, man. She's actually terrifying. Have you ever looked in her eyes?
Yeah, she's an animal. She's not a human being. She's a creature. Like, she's...
Really?
She got
The empty
predator
eyes, man. The empty eyes.
You
Like
know
a
what you look
shark.
like? You ever look at a wolf and you see in their eyes that they don't see you as like a being, they see you as just a meal? That's her eyes. She got the wolf eyes, you know what I mean?
Unhinge her jaw and just and eat us.
If she takes a second, she'll be beating our ass to death with the fists made of stone. They say that her, like, you know how, like, certain animals can, like, regrow certain parts of their body? Or how, like, a beaver's teeth, unless it, like, chomps on the wood, will just keep growing forever?
Yeah.
So, like, the beavers have to chew on trees, otherwise the teeth will, like, stab them in the neck and shit.
Yeah.
Right? That's Zoe with her knuckles. I heard that her knuckle bones keep growing, and she has to temper them down by beating the shit out of people. Like some sort of freak, some sort of monster.
I think I might have a similar issue.
Get a lot
What's
in
wrong?
common, alright. We'll have to have you face off against Zoe Winters. You have to
No,
keep
I
us
probably
safe
get my
against
ass
her.
beat. Do you think I should have said something at Shao's funeral?
No.
You didn't need to.
I mean, you didn't know him that well, you know?
Yeah. That's the thing. It's
You only met him a couple of times, right?
yeah. I mean, I could have said something about here's Zhao. You know, he was ruthless. Fucking. You know, he didn't have lots of things going for him, but you know, there's one thing that he had, and it was you know, if he didn't like you, would know, or something along the lines of that, and then fucking, I don't know, I'd probably bring it back around to how his final thoughts and moments on this day were about, I guess, him putting himself in harm's way instead of trying to get us hurt.
He was a good man.
Something like that.
Even though you beat me in the head with a pistol, my head's still slightly ringing.
I'm sorry I didn't stop him from doing that.
No, it's okay.
I
Do you
don't
think
know.
there's a reason that he sent me off and not you, Finn?
Because he knew that I'd promised him when he took me aside. I promised him that whatever he asked me to do on this day, I'd follow through faithfully. I said, today I follow you, not California. Sorry, California.
No, it's okay.
I think like he deserved it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just glad he didn't go through with the pretending to kill us plan.
How would that even work out?
I had no idea because
Or do we just lay on the floor and go, ah?
he came up with that plan. He took me aside like this was 5 minutes before the deputies arrived, and he was like, "So I've had a change of plan. Instead of knocking him out, I'm gonna pretend that you guys are dead. I'm gonna pretend that I killed you." And I said, maybe not, man." Maybe we just stick with the original plan. He should have blown himself up with dynamite, really.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Just like set off a chain explosion on himself?
Yeah, yeah. Just rigged the entire church to it. No, because that's a nice church. Shepherd would have been upset.
Yeah, where would Shepard go?
To our more built house?
Man, getting executed in Ansburg is fucked, man.
They shot him right in front of us. We got fucking
He
blood all
went
over us.
flying off the edge, man. It was so disrespectful.
They couldn't even put him up against the wall or something.
No.
They just fucking put him up there.
They launched him off the edge. I think the firing range, I don't know. This seems like such a weird method of execution.
I mean, it's quick.
A rock is quick, you know? Big rock.
No, it's not. You gotta bash their head in.
No,
What do
no.
you mean, like, a
I'm
big
talking
boulder
very
and you
big.
throw it
Imagine
onto their head?
boulder.
Is that how you want to die?
If I could choose any way to die, I think instant big boulder crush, very hard drop on my head, probably the best way to die.
I think we'll keep that in mind.
You wouldn't even know it's happening. You'd just be instant pancake.
It's the same with the bullet. Just straight to the head.
No. What if it goes through the wrong part of your brain?
Well, that's why you have 4 or 5 people shooting you.
That's true.
Either way, I think you're still kind of alive, aren't you, when you get shot in the head?
I think so, yeah.
Because you ever shot a fella and then they go like this?
Oh, yeah, they're going,
You know what I'm saying?
oh.
Flail around a bit.
Yeah, you just really fucked up actually now that I think about it. You
Start
really
speaking
die
in
when you get
tongues,
shot
start
in the
speaking
head.
in languages they're not supposed to know. Yeah, stories about that, innit? People get head injuries and they start like I don't know, speaking Chinese and shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You get a head injury and you start speaking French, even though you didn't know French before.
Okay, that's bullshit.
That's real, man.
Okay, who the fuck do you know?
I don't know anyone personally, but I read about it in medical book.
You know, I read about this magical fucking fairy that lives in fucking New Zealand.
Blah 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 blah.
They live in little tiny mushroom houses.
Listen, the brain is an interesting thing, man. The brain is a powerful tool.
Yeah.
Hey, Callie, does this mean me and Finn have to kind of pick up the slack and be more aggressive?
Yes, I think so.
Just start fanning the hammer at people.
Well, I mean, I know that what I did the other night was stupid, and I'll never do it again. But I was proud of my.
No, you really went for it.
I went for it. Do you know what I mean? I went for it.
Proud
That's
of
the
being a
important
fucking
thing.
idiot.
I was standing on our business, man.
Yeah, but they're your fucking friends.
Which friend?
No.
That's
I was shooting at
yeah.
not. I wasn't shooting
Up
at
down.
those guys.
Oh, it was the other ones. Okay.
They were just there having a conversation with those
Okay, that
guys,
makes
and I
more sense.
interrupted the conversation. I just walked into their conversation, and go, "Hey, you fucking cunts, blah blah blah," just being such a prick.
Hey, if you want to be a real dickhead to Ernie, I don't think he's been arrested yet, so yeah, I guess you know who he works for.
He works for that one
Corbett or whatever.
Oh, he's been trying to fail that like 5 times.
That's just something in mind, right?
We can figure something out with that.
And you have the bar ladies too, but again, I kind of like him and his people. They're a bit like I said, the Dirty Boys. I really like him.
Who the Dirty Boys?
Yeah, they're kind of like the Dirty Boys. They have Opie, right? And then they have fuck, what's her name? You have Ernie. You have
Well, those
Opie,
aren't
and
Dirty
you have
Boys.
Jinx, and maybe a couple more.
I don't think those are the Dirty Boys.
No, those aren't. No, I'm not saying those are the Dirty Boys. I'm saying Ernie's people are like the Dirty Boys.
Yeah, they sort of, yeah.
And that's why I kind of like him. And I was just saying Ernie's people are Opie and Jinx. I know for sure. Or at least who I see them with a lot. I think Opie and Jinx are like brother and sister, and I think they have a thing going on too.
Like sexual?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I think she has a partner too, so Demon Stranger.
Do you want to hear something even worse that happened after I got shot that night?
You shit yourself.
Lane comes up to me and says, "Finn, we need to talk, man." I said, "What?" He says, "She told me." I said, "What? What? Who told you what? Who told you what?" And I don't know how she worded it to him, but she made it sound so much worse, man. She must have made it sound like I was madly in love with her, that I was like pursuing her, all this. And he was like, he said, "That's my woman, Finn."
Have you been trying? I feel
No,
like you haven't done
I ain't
anything for the
spoken to
past
her in like a
fucking
month,
couple
man.
weeks.
I ain't spoken to her.
Why did you tell now?
I don't know, man.
So, who wants to make a bet on what happened?
I'm gonna guess they never showed up.
Oh, they showed up.
Okay.
Did they try it?
Oh, you got the gun back.
They gave me the gun back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wrong.
And then
bro.
left.
My whole idea was busted. But now I
Oh.
think it's a long game. My suspicion meter is even higher.
No, maybe they're just nice guys.
I highly doubt
Nice
that, partner.
Easterners.
Nice guys.
Nope, I doubt that with the utmost doubt possible.
Yeah,
The
they seem real
Easterners.
friendly.
They are.
Yeah, the one fella said that he was born in fucking Valentine of all places.
Yeah, Billy Rivers said he's born in Valentine.
Okay. Billy
And they
Rivers.
frequent the North.
They said, they were like, we're Easterners, we can count. I said, okay.
I would have started counting
And they
down
start-
from 3, see if they recognize what that meant.
I
Yeah.
said, all right.
Well-
But then when Dazzler handed him the money, he was counting out loud real slow. I think it was the one that said he was from Valentine.
Well, I'm glad you lot are all right.
Well, you'll got some mourning to do, I guess.
Morning and fucking strategizing.
So what's the next plan for thieves? You gonna?
We gotta find someone who can cook.
Yeah.
Tia was making us meals and I killed her, and then Zhao was making food and now he's dead. We're gonna starve.
I know how to make food, but seeing that trend, I'm not volunteering.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, maybe you should
I need
hire,
him.
like, I don't know, a person that stays indoors all the time and just cooks.
It's all right.
think
I'll
so.
learn.
We're
I'll
gonna
learn.
kidnap
I'll learn.
someone from Blackwater to make us food.
Maybe
Also,
get a
make sure
city
you
slicker.
don't don't give your gun to Daza because he only holds dead people's guns. So
That's also true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a single gun from Shao. Thank
I'm
God.
just saying.
Thank God.
All right. Well, to the west we go.
Well,
to
I
go
just saw
get her
Amanda
boots. Oh, yeah. Where did she go?
in her room. I think I'm gonna go tell her.
She's been running back and forth.
She annoys me sometimes.
Wait, did she leave?
Oh, it's okay. She does that to me too.
Yeah, well, she's my sister, so you know.
Yeah, I don't even speak to her, and she annoys me sometimes.
Yeah,
so
it just
it
really
works
gets,
out.
gets under my skin. Just, I don't know how she does it.
I think it's just the eyeballs.
The eyeballs.
Yeah, she's got like annoying
She does
eyeballs.
have some very milky white eyes.
She like looks at you and she goes.
Damn.
She does that like high pitched. It really just gets under my skin.
Oh, yeah, God, yeah. It
She like
rings. It
puts her like
resonates in
pinky
your
finger
brain.
right next to her lip when she does it too. Disgusting. Don't like that.
But no.
Have you seen any Dark Angels today?
No.
No.
Well, they're fighting the Ballettis, I know that.
They're fighting the Ballettis.
Yeah, apparently.
That makes sense because
Did he-
Ernie was bragging to me about how he dragged one up the street and shot them in Saint Denis or something.
That he called you one.
I'll let them.
He
And then,
told-
then he tried to call me a Balletti.
Oh, was he very intoxicated? Was he drunk?
No, I just think he didn't like me because I was making fun of his gang name.
Oh.
She said that she's making dynamite, but if you give her like 2 minutes, she'll come with us.
Well, if we hear an explosion, then
She's dead.
oh, she's riding off again.
Oh.
Yeah, she's making dynamite.
We should be able to hear it. I think she's using the workbench right up the road.
Oh yeah, okay.
We could hear it resonating across the water.
See a red mist in the sky.
Red mist. We'll see all the fish from the river start swimming downstream, trying to get some of that food.
Start up a frenzy.
Maybe that's what you do. Maybe you just start throwing dynamite in the river and blowing up the fish, and that's how you get your food.
I wouldn't eat the fish around Thieves Landing. There's a lot of bodies in the water.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that.
Well, the fish are well fed. Wouldn't that mean
True.
they're nutritious?
You want to eat fish that have been eating human people? Be my guest, partner.
I mean,
Can name
I
them
mean,
after
how
whoever
do
we
you know
dumped
what
in the
you're
water, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of like a steel, like what would it be called? It could be like trout. What are the trout called around here? They're a certain type. Steelhead or something?
Salmon, barramundi.
Bullhead. Is it bullheaded?
No,
Bullhead trout? I don't know.
There's the bullhead catfish out in Lemoyne, but no, there's the. I think it's steelheaded trout or something like that. But you can have have those, but then just call it the Zhao trout instead. Or when Daza dies, it'll be the Daza salmon.
Yep.
That's the same ones.
Some California bluegill.
When I die,
Oh.
feel free to name it that.
Yeah, and all fish have fins.
The fin.
Jesus.
Fin. The fin.
I think you might be walking with the spirits again.
Yeah.
You know, I'll light a candle for you and what's that fucking thing they use? It's smoky and they
Got a lot of candle for
wave
food.
it around in your face.
Incense.
Essence. Yeah, you're into that, aren't you, Finn?
I love incense.
Yeah, I bet you would.
I love incense.
Yeah, I think incense are pretty cool.
Dawes
I
is
think
just
that's
jealous.
actually- yeah.
he's just jealous of his inner chakra and all that stuff.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get there.
Yeah, I'm not in. I need to do more breath work.
Someday,
So I'm in touch with my
someday,
feelings.
Daza, someday.
Yeah, you need to get in
Someday.
touch with your earth chakra, partner, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah, need to sit in a circle, hold hands with people,
Yes.
and do breath work, and just start screeching in the moon.
You need to get that root chakra checked out.
Yeah, see, you
I'm
guys,
pretty
you're
sure
learning.
Dahlia was with a cult.
Dahlia
I'm
will
pretty
give
sure
you the
Dahlia
root
was with a
chakra
cult, and
treatment.
it explains so much fucking about her, why she has feathers in her hair and wears toe rings and shit. She was some
And
guy
why she
called,
depends on you so much.
little Jimothy, some cult that he was running.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that
Some
sounds about
swamp
right.
cult.
You part of the swamp cult?
Yeah, she's crazy. No, not me. She is. She's.
No,
got
he's
some-
a part of it too. He just pretends.
I guess that's why she likes me so much. I'm fucking insane, like her cultist friends. I don't know. I don't know why.
Oh, well, gotta find Ramiro, whoever that corpse is.
That guy's gone, man.
He ain't dead, is he?
He will rise.
No,
in a
he's
few days.
apparently just drunk and going around places.
Jesus.
He was wanted for 4,000 days, and he just got out recently, but he didn't telegram a single one of us.
It's messed up.
Well,
Yeah.
if I see him, I will. Even if he's drunk, I'll try and
Yeah, we can just
let
rope
you
him
know
up and
where
bring
he
him
is.
back here for you.
Yeah, tell him.
Yeah, we could wrap him up.
Yeah, tell him California misses you. He needs you. You go home, Ramiro. Go home.
They need a new cook. They need a new cook, Paulo. So you're gonna be their cook now.
You know, I'm actually not opposed to kidnapping some woman and then just keeping her for like 3 days. Like
No,
those little like
no,
bakery
we
people.
can't be doing that, man.
Go to the city and get a city.
Okay, what about a little
I
fella?
think it makes sense.
That's better.
What if you pay him?
We did just see a random guy on a donkey riding around, so maybe he could be a cook.
No, we don't want an ass man. I already got an ass man. He can't cook for shit.
Did that one fella you kidnapped ever come back?
No, he actually reported me to the law.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot
Oh,
what his
shit.
name. It was
You named him like Blasters or some shit.
something
like that.
Blasters. Yeah.
Okay. You'll know a guy named
Liam.
Clint, a new guy
Liam
in town.
Blasters.
Clint. Oh.
Clint? No, I don't.
No, I've seen Clint.
If you run a-
mercenary.
He might be a good fit for y'all. I like him.
Does he have a brown horse with white spots?
Yeah, he's got a real, American Southern
light
drawl
brown.
to him, and I think so. Yeah, got a big hat, and he's new in town. His name's Clint.
I think I've seen him riding
Seems like a
around
hard
with,
worker.
Ernie.
Was that
runs with-
Clint Westwood that you talking about?
I forgot his last name. I just know him as Clint.
Clint Southtree.
Clint.
Clint South Tree?
I don't-
Oh man. Of the Texas
Yeah,
South
yeah.
Trees?
It just hit me. I wasn't aware. It just hit me. Fucking.
Keep up, Basil.
I don't think it was Westwood. I just know him as Clint, but I reckon he'd be a good fit for y'all if you run across him. Yeah, but he runs with Ernie.
No, we'll have to see.
Yeah, that'd be a bit awkward. I don't think he runs with Ernie, but he maybe he's doing work with him.
Yeah. Well,
wait, who?
Clint, the guy Clint.
Oh, okay. The guy that failed to
The
get
guy
the
you
gun.
saw me, that you saw me part ways with, but it wasn't his fault. I set him up for failure because the.
Well, ain't that the greatest
Easton has
part of
already had
life? Set up for failure. Now it's only
But he
up
has some
from here.
Lancasters and Navy. Huh?
Oh, he does? Well, I said it's only up from here now. He's at the lowest of the low. He failed. Now he can only get better, surely.
Yeah. What if we got it all wrong? What if the setup wasn't these guys? What if the setup is Clint? He's telling me he's ready to fucking meet me. He didn't want to come out west, but what if the setup is Clint and it's Ernie there waiting in a fucking bush?
it could be.
Damn.
See, now my paranoia has got your paranoia skyrocketing.
Yeah, you
all the way
fucking
up
got me
there
paranoid.
in the sky with the
It's
stars.
like too much shit that goes into it.
So I had a bunch of people get information from the law department if they knew anything about the whereabouts of Xiao Zhang. And these people said, we took St. John and Zoe Winters, and they said they didn't know anything about that. But then they were there today for his extradition. Prove they did know something about that. Do I still pay them, or do I just
Oh.
pay them like a little bit?
Are you looking for Zoe Winters and the boyfriend?
Well, I mean, next time I see them, I'm going to bring them to the top of a very tall cliff and then push Zoe off first,
Okay.
and then St. John.
Well,
But yeah.
If that's the case, well, I literally saw them. We saw them maybe 15, 20 minutes ago, headed maybe west from Rig Station, so they could be.
Did
They're on the west side right now. Maybe heading deeper west, maybe heading to Tall Trees, but they were crossing into the west from Rig Station at the intersection. Maybe towards Blackwater.
I don't think I'm going to go for
Armadillo.
them just yet, but if you see them, can you tell them that I am coming for them?
Sure.
I want it very well known. Next time I see them, it's going to be very bad for them.
Oh, I bet. No, they're like two peas in a pod. You don't see one without the other. They were doubled up.
Yep.
Today.
Make it real ominous, like, too.
That Dawes is real good
Yeah,
at
right.
making things melodramatic, so he's got you covered.
Yeah. Well, before Law comes crawling out the fucking bushes, we should probably go.
All right.
Good luck out there.
I wish you all well.
Thank you.
Nice to see
I might
you.
rest soon.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I'm a bit bored.
Man.
Where we go?
Well, back to rebuilding, I guess.
Yeah. He wouldn't have liked it if I'd have shot him. I don't think.
Who knows?
Not even worth thinking about anymore.
Yeah,
It's making me look bad right now.
put it on. There we go. I think I'm gonna try to sleep in my bed tonight. Oh, never mind. He's deaf.
Yeah.
We need people.
We do, yeah.
I mean, I can bring people, but I just don't know if they're the type of people you want.
Yeah, we need people with a particular set of skills of
Yeah.
sticking around. And that can operate unique and individual. It's not going to rely on us like a dog needs his master, you know?
Yeah.
Well, boys.
Yeah, I'm there with you.
Off to my hovel.
You're
You're gonna sleep together.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's gonna sleep in my blood-soaked bed.
And we're gonna get all the trinkets of power from our deceased brethren.
That's right.
The skull of Benoit.
Yeah, we're gonna go try to recruit people.
What
And then one day, Lou, we're gonna have your mustache.
Been around a long
tell
while
sweet
today.
nothings to people.
I should be around tomorrow though.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
actually, later tomorrow.
Okay. Sleep well.
You as well. All right, guys. I'm gonna raid some of the guys. We're gonna raid the one, the only K-Sins, guys. Give him some love. He's playing some Wild. We love K-Sins. We love K-Sins. He's so good.